Hello, everybody. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on what time it is for you where you are. Today's the day. Welcome. Charhala, thank you for the 56-month resub. We're here. We are 56 minutes early, which is kind of the idea. We have some time to, get settled, get comfy. I might make some tea or something. Comfy is the name of the game today. That's my goal. I'm gonna do everything in my earthly human power to be as comfy as possible and to just generally have a nice time. If anybody asks my goal for launch, it's just to have a nice time. I'd like to have a comfy, enjoyable day. I don't really care how far I get in leveling. I'm not planning on reading a whole lot of quests so they can neither surprise nor disappoint me. I'd like to have a nice time. Percolate, thanks for the 66-month resub. Actually, 81 months. 66 in a row. Holy smokes. McTaser2 with a 74-month resub. Hey, Hazel, looking forward to a comfy street. It's off hours of our usual hours to cover launch and also the beginning of the support a streamer thing, which starts in about 55 minutes with launch. We have commands with info of those, but they haven't started just yet, so... not that anybody's jetting, but cool your jets if you were gonna. Are you gonna go for max level? I don't think so. I am not anticipating an all-nighter for me. 7 more days of Najtar dailies, get the BFA meta. Midnight will not distract me from this. Excited for a pretty hub city. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna level my priest. Here she is. She looks very cute. That's my plan. Everything else can more or less wait. I was reading the Wowhead article today saying that while we can do the quest lines associated with Haranir, we can't unlock them in early access, so as much as I'd want to start one, we can't do that for a few more days. But I can probably, I'm guessing that some of the content that unlocks them will be in, it's just that they won't actually unlock until Tuesday or whatever. Aussies get to watch. How many hours? We'll find out. You mean for today's stream? Or just like to level? Because we'll find out to level. We'll also find out how long I'm streaming today. I am expecting to go for a minimum of probably 6 hours. I would be surprised to wrap up before 8. More likely maybe 8 or so. We'll see. I'm not feeling great. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I'm on small screen. There's something happening here. I am not a 100% girly today or yesterday, and that's just how it's gonna be. So if, I'm just gonna kind of listen to my body and the earth spirits and everything, and then I'll just turn it off if I have to, but we're gonna have a nice time until then. I had pretty cozy morning. I pre-made a batch of vegetarian chili. It is currently simmering in the Instant Pot, ready to go whenever. I started some bread in the bread machine to have with the chili, so that's gonna start smelling good pretty soon. However, I think my yeast is dead. I don't prove my yeast because I like to live on the edge. And it was like the last of the yeast that's in this bag anyway, so I just kind of dumped the rest of it in and hope for the best, and I think today the best might let me down. So my plan, I think, is to cut the bread into slices. Cut the slices into cubes like croutons. And just submerge them in the bottle of the bowl of chili so that I can scoop with one hand and a spoon while gaming without needing to use anything more than a shovel to put it in my mouth, and that'll also take care of any toughness if it didn't rise very much. We'll see. As long as it's baked. Jacob, 156651 with a 55-month resub. Thanks so much. Best area to start on? Not a clue. I don't know if I could name the areas, to be honest. I think there's Haranir, and there's Silver Moon, and there's a Void one. I know very little about the leveling zones. I'm going in pretty blind. I played beta, but I played raid testing. And I looked at some of the pet stuff. I didn't really look at leveling for beta. I can barely handle leveling on live. I don't do it I don't do a practice run. I should, but I do not. Partner and I are leveling together. She's very good at keeping a strict sleep schedule. Don't think we're hitting max today. Yeah, the game will be here in the morning. There's lots of time for everything. I am going to refuse to be rushed. I shall not be hurried. And anybody, not that anybody would ever do this, but anybody coming into stream being like, why aren't you 85 yet? I don't know if I'll ban them, but I will hate them forever. Do you keep your yeast in the freezer? No, I keep it in the fridge. To be fair, that bag of yeast is old enough to start preschool, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of remarkable that it made it this long in the first place. It hasn't let me down yet, but I think it's going to let me down today, and it's kind of what I'm kind of asking for. Love to have some vegetarian chili right now. Waiting on the login screen. I mean, I'll log in at some point. I might poke around with my house. I just know that really, like, ground my gears yesterday. So I'm trying not to, like, upset myself too much before I start. But I don't really have anything else to do. We have pet battles, I guess. I need to decide if I'm going to have some tea. I think I'm going to. And I think now's probably a good time to make it. So I'm just going to pop the kettle on. I have to decide between caffeine or herbal tea. I think I'm just going to go herbal or maybe green. Green tea sounds kind of nice. Yeah, okay. One sec. I'll give that a few minutes. Happy lunch day, everybody! Will there be dungeons? There are dungeons. I don't know if I'm doing any. I don't usually like to do leveling dungeons, especially if there's questing that I could do instead. But, I don't know, something really talks me into it, and I suppose it's not out of the question. Some items from Outland Cup! Gelmore, thank you for the 59-month resub. Happy, do I stop to place this new decor in my house day? We're gonna get a lot of new decor for sure. Let me grab, oh, you know what I need to do is I need to get a Night Flame. I need to redeem myself from yesterday. I need to do Old MacDonald with an actual humanoid team. Instead of a 2-pet team that doesn't count for the achievement. It'll be launch day. Whether it gets the attribute happy will depend upon the imminent work on my plumbing. Oh, I hope it goes well. Are they, like, working on it, like, today? That's stressful. My partner's waiting for a package to get delivered today that he's been, like, waiting for a while. But, like, he really wants it to come before early access because he doesn't want to miss it with his headset on, but he doesn't want to be distracted during lunch. He's got some stressing to do today. Alright, so I'm gonna grab my humanoid team, but I'm gonna swap out the Sylvanas. Which never should have made it into here in the first place, if we're being real honest, because this tamer is Alliance only, I'm pretty sure. Old MacDonald humanoid. Oh, see that now it's swapped out. I wonder what happened last time. Oh, it's a random one. Oh, I just low rolled my butt off yesterday is what happened. The last slot is coded as a random humanoid pet because it literally doesn't matter except it pulled one that I couldn't use. All right, that's fine. Working on it. 10-minute stuff is getting ready to check on potentially augur. Oh, nice. Oh, you're doing it. Oh. That puts a little more control in your hands at least. That's something. You got this. Is your partner a WoW player? Yeah. Yeah. My partner is Flabby. That was a reveal that happened a week or so back. If you're the words Flabby and partner and husband are all interchangeable at this point. Experience with delivery, and it's always the worst time. Yeah. Cats are being super needy, attempting to knock over the monitor, walk on the keyboard. Can we say Flabby? I don't know. I like rotating my words. I don't feel a need to commit to one in particular. I feel like if, I can't expect everybody to know. So, like, if somebody comes in and I want to tell a story and the context is that it's partner or that it's spouse or husband or whatever, I can't just say Flabby and expect them to know that that's my husband. I missed that, yeah. Was it awkward? No, it's kind of fun. It was a pretty poorly kept secret. It was one of those things where I never really decided to not tell people, but we also never really decided to tell people, so we just kind of, like, gray area'd it for, like, years. Wanted that to be the case. Glad my headcanon was real. Yeah, it worked out. He's a good egg. I've more or less abducted him. Here we go. Did it work? Did I get my achievement? Tell me it was a humanoid team. It was. Okay. Tell me that was the thing that I needed. It was not. Okay. Oh, no, I also needed Everessa for some reason. Why did I not finish Everessa? Hang on a second. Yeah, no, okay, no, we're fine. I did need that. That was good. I'm also going to do Everessa. Oh, boy. He's a shaman player. Obviously a good egg. That makes me so happy. You know what is funny? You would tell Flabby about your husband as if he didn't know. He would ask about my husband as if he wasn't him. Like it was a fun bit of subterfuge. Oh, the back muscles. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I told him he can come on stream today for dinner or whatever if he wants, but I don't think he's gonna do it. Because otherwise we're having a pretty separate day. we had lunch together right before I sat down to start streaming. Everessa. I think Zelixia's at Everessa. He made like a plate for us to have. I had like an orange and some carrot and some cheese and tortilla chips. Extraville has to be what he looks like. I mean, YouTube members have seen like his calves, I'm pretty sure. He's in some of my YouTube member videos. So I'm pretty sure they knew ages ago because his voice has been in them and you could match it up if you wanted to. But yeah, his legs are in it, I'm pretty sure. We've seen Flabby's arm, yeah. We're looking to see, this is not Everessa, this is Lydia. Everessa is Swamp of Sorrows, but we can still do Lydia with somebody. Shall we do magic maybe? While we're thinking about it. I don't really want to make a new team, so I'm going to find one that I haven't done yet. We did Elemental already. I could do Mechanical if I have a mech team. I'm not in the mood to come up with a thing right now. I don't. I have Aquatic Undead. Do I need her for Undead? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's use the Undead one. Just so I'm making progress over here. We'll get that started. I bet my water must be hot by now. I was only taking it to 175. Don't think I was that hyped for midnight until this moment. You have a leveling transmog? I think it's just the transmog that I'm in. If I get new gear that I like the look of, I might make a set out of new questing gear once I have like a whole set. Missed the reveal. How is it revealed? I mean, I pretty much just said something, I think, at the end of one of my streams. Our friends have known for a really long time. Well, we're gonna do this. And then, like, our families and stuff, but that's because they, like, came to our wedding and stuff. Yeah, Hazel said words. I am Iron Man and stream. So excited for my gear to not change appearances when I get new stuff. The only problem with that is that when I put on a teleport cloak, I am now 75% more likely to not realize I'm wearing it. Especially if it was a Mog that previously had a cloak that you might see swap out. Now if I pop a teleport cloak on, I'm never going to notice. If I forget to take it off again. Want to watch the Scream movies, but I hate horror. You could pull a me and just read the Wikipedia plot summaries of popular horror movies instead of ever watching them to spoil them for yourself so you can find out what happens. That's the bananas thing that I do. Yeah, I think we can fly. Not in the... So there's like a starting quest experience. There's some starter quests in the battle against Silvermoon or whatever. You can't fly during that sort of intro experience, but as soon as they spit you out of that, I'm pretty sure you can fly. Can I be so honest? I did that. Any way to make it put an icon on the screen. I used to have a WeakAura that did that, but, you know, rip in pieces. KP Ranger 2, thank you for the 39-month resub. Appreciate it. Also, Oscar79 had a 66-month resub. I'm going to put water on the tea. I did not start Bridgerton. I will watch it. I don't know when. I've heard good things. I saw it got a good rating on AV Club. My mom took 3 days off and watched all the Conjuring movies, even though she hates horror movies. I have no idea what she was thinking. Getting out of her box. Go, Mom. I know, I hate horror movies too, but every now and then I put one on and I just, like, suffer. Just to find out if I still hate them, I guess. Okay, let's, I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, thank you for your patience. I'm equipped. I have bits and pieces secured so I can take the tea out without having to get up from my desk again. Dakota70, thank you for the 54-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, who's in Swamposaurus? You are. Gonna get at least one of these darn pet battle achievements before midnight. Not the big one, but like the baby ones. That last one I know there was an Endeavor reward chest next to the steward, coupons and XP. I got like a... Something in the game notified me about it when I'd unlocked it. I don't remember what. I don't remember what told me that I needed to pick something up, but I remember seeing it and being like, what the freak is a rewards chest? And then I found out and I was like, oh, that's what it is. I found it pretty late, for sure. Let's see. Currently in a tower, people stacked on top of each other on the midnight pre-order mats. What kind of tea do you like most? Mint, if I had to pick just one to stick with. It's technically just an herbal tea, so it's not true tea. But I drink a little bit of everything, depending on how much caffeine I feel like having on a given moment. I like herbals, though, because I can drink them anytime. Jingos, thank you very much for the gift subs. Newer-ish to pet battling, trying to get a bunch of charms. So there's two ways of going about this. Spam World Quest is valid. There's a rare in Shadowlands or BFA or something that drops pet charms, although I don't know if that's very valid. But Shadowlands, and not limited to Shadowlands, but Shadowlands mission tables are to this day a good way of generating pet charms through missions, especially if it's kind of like set up and ready to go with troops and like an add-on and everything. That's where a lot of mine came from, is I used to run missions on a bunch of alts on that mission table. It's not just Shadowlands missions, but those are the ones that I used to do. So I need to find a humanoid team over here. Calliope, thank you very much for the brand new sub. The gift sub promo is starting in about 40 minutes. I have a little link with some info there. It starts at 3 p.m. when early access is. That's also when the Twitch drop's going to start too. BFA and Legion, I think, also have polished pet charms. I don't remember why I liked Shadowlands so much. It takes anima to run, which is kind of stinky, but you can get anima from missions as well. Humanoid. All right, let's run this and see if it works. Of course, no problem. All right, I don't remember when I sat down again, but whenever it's been approximately 3 minutes-ish, I should take the tea out. This one doesn't need to steep for super long. What add-ons are you taking into midnight? Confused on what still work and what don't? Pretty much everything. The only things I got rid of were weak auras. And then, like, I got rid of DBM, but I didn't need to. I might get it back. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. What are you most excited for? More decor for my house right now. I want more plants. There is a new Twitch drop. It starts in 37 minutes. So when I said, okay, about playing with a controller, let me show you what that means. It wasn't like a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller or anything. I used to play with devices like this. This is the kind of controller I used to play with, not like a PlayStation controller. Housing, I think, would have been fine because you could have rebound stuff to it. I haven't played with one of these in probably 5 or more years. I used to. I spent maybe 10 years playing with them, but I haven't. I've been off of them for a long time. I got sick of them discontinuing my favorite models. Yeah, lots of things still work. Might work a little different. My advice is update everything you can, delete anything that you know that you don't use, and then just turn off stuff if it's busted. But chances are if it's not busted, it's not going to turn on in the first place. Don't have to worry about it. All right, I think we have enough tea here. Our tea is steeped long enough. Let me fish this out. Remember when you made a whole new paladin to get used to keybinds and a regular keyboard? Yep. And honestly, it didn't take me very long. I converted back faster than I thought I was going to. I think it helped that I must have had some muscle memory from when I first started playing. It wasn't that bad. When the Steam Controller 2 comes out, gonna use it for WoW so much. Do you have snacks? I don't have any ready to go. I have some stuff that I can grab pretty easy if I get hungry. I've got dinner pretty much booked in various appliances. So when I get hungry around 5 or 6-ish, I can just grab a big bowl of chili and some bread, and that will work for a while. What else do I have? I've got roasted chickpeas. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Got some roasted chickpeas. I've got some rice crackers. I bought some rice crackers. I like those. They're probably too loud to eat on stream, but they're like, I don't know, light but still filling and still tasty. Can we have a big flashy screen? I want to get them, but I'm getting sleepy. 34 minutes. It's when early access starts. It'll be when we're all off to the races. Do you know what zone you're going to start in? No, I'm going to wing it. I'm going to absolutely wing it. I have very little plan and not all that much regret about it. I'm not going to be the first person to 90. I'm not even necessarily going to be ahead of the pack. I'm just kind of winging it, and I'm just going to go to bed whenever I get tired. Primrosy, such a cute name. Thank you. I think so too. I do think I want to do Herondar earlier rather than later. Like once you get to the point where they let you choose your zone, I do want to kind of prioritize that one. Just because it sounds kind of cool, to be honest. Ah! Oh, man. I'm trying to rearrange my desk here. I don't want my teapot blocking my stream chat. But I can't reach my stream deck now. Dano Gaming TV, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Let me see. Not me just pulling on cables, hoping I don't unplug anything important. I am doing war mode off, yeah. You've guessed correctly. Well done. Weird they brought the AOTC mount, not Mage Tower. No. Quest to allow for shards to drop. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm probably gonna not know about a lot of stuff, and I'm probably not gonna play optimally for it because I'm just not that researched. I can't forget to do that because I never knew what it was. We're gonna wing it. My main's professions. The first character I'm leveling, she has alchemy and enchanting, so I think that's where I'm starting. I'm probably not starting it right away because those mats are going to be real spendy early. The second character I level, which is not going to be anytime soon, but the second character I level is going to be a Heroneer, either a druid or a hunter, and that character is going to have double gathering. So then, if I feel like I want to use some of that stuff that I'm gathering, then I'm going to look into it. Thanks for all your content over the years. Excited for midnight. Best of luck in leveling. Thank you. I'm here for the fun. Plenty to do. Yeah. Sucks my friend never did BM Mage Tower. Blizz said he wouldn't be able to mog it another spec, and then they removed that restriction. Yeah. I'm the go-to raid cauldron guy. Elk first for me. Get experience. Yeah, that's true. You like my office? I think I'm gonna mess with it. I think I'm gonna spend half an hour fiddling with it a little more. I liked where I'm going with this, but I kind of hate it. You know what I think I'm gonna do to it? Is I think I'm gonna kill these. Might even kill these. I'm gonna grab that pillar, and we'll see if this even works. Kyoke, thank you for the 12-month resub. Great to see you back on the YouTube channel. Content always feels like home to me. Hugs from Brazil. Thank you very much. Hugs right back. Gonna rush fishing, I think. Ooh, fishing does sound like fun. I'm nervous about expansion launch. What if the other kids leveling are mean to me? You just play without chat. Just exit all public chat channels. And then just like tab into your combat log or like a blank chat window so you can't see what anybody says. And then the meanest thing they can do is take your mob. Advanced decorating tools is my decor add-on of choice here. It's giving me a little hotbar for frequently used stuff. Advanced decorating tools, ADT. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm making ghost noises. I can't see what scale that was because I wasn't supposed to do that in the first place. I think I might kill these pillars because, like, here's the problem with them. I can't see what scale they're set to because I wasn't really supposed to scale them in the first place. And what if the reason I wasn't supposed to scale them in the first place is for, like, performance issues? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should just be a good decorator. Well-behaved. And, I'm gonna try and just make this all fit a little tighter. And then make like a frame for it. The whole idea was just to kind of have like a little like mosaic rock wall installation. We could even bury it in there a little bit. It doesn't have to be not touching. Little mosaic rock wall installation thing. Because we can pull this out a little so that it kind of sits over top of the rocks. And frame it just to kind of approximate some kind of sound dampening in front of my fictional streamer desk over here. Also, I had a vision when I was dreaming. I wanted to put a cog. I wanted to put a little cog wheel. Oh, I'm almost out of small home cogs. I've placed most of them. I wanted to use one of these at minimum size. I wanted to use one as like either a shock mount, or I wanted to use one as a just a hinge for my little mic stand over here. I wanted to see if that was a good idea or not. Let's try it as like a little... Nope, hate it. Let's try it back. You gotta try things to find out whether or not you hate them. That's always been true. Nope, hate it. Alright, never mind. Abort! Okay, back to my little mosaic thingy. Hi, Day. Nice setup. Oh, thank you. Where will the quest giver be? I'm betting they're gonna give us the quest. Like, you know how it auto triggers a quest when you're just logged in? I betcha when the time ticks over, it's either just gonna pop up or it'll do so with a relog. Day, you gotta change. You got time. You got a half an hour. You're good. Yeah, I can't make the mic any smaller. These are minimum size beams. I can't make the mics any smaller without making the stand out of something else. And I tried a few things and decided I hated all of them. So I'm happy with the mic at the size that it is. It is a little chunky, but I think you can tell what it's supposed to be. God bless the Silithor mat, right? Yeah, it's not out just yet. Sorry, Caps, I'm high. Activate sweatpants. Goodbye, Blazer. I was so happy. I did some laundry, so I have, like, not only my favorite sweatpants, but they're, like, sparkling clean and fresh out of the dryer. I, like, took a long shower. I, like, re-dried my hair. I had the robot vacuum the whole house and mop all the floors. I have, like, dinner already prepped to go. Like, I didn't do a whole lot yesterday. I was not feeling very good, but we're at least... Things are okay. We've got some food. We have power. Everything's gonna be alright. I think... if I want to add any more rocks to this, it's gonna be... I think actually I know what I want to do. Maybe. If I'm gonna add any more rocks to this, then I need to not only buy them, but... I need to buy them, but also... dye them as well, because these are dyed. These are slate cobblestones, which are the horde ones, but they're dyeable. Basically, what I'm trying to have is just a vague amount of flow and symmetry. It's not going to be perfect or look amazing. I'm really bad at designing abstract stuff like this. I feel like there's literally nothing to do but just fiddle with it for a million years. Hello, hello, hi from Australia. Netherlands. Anyone know what we can't do in early access? Can't make a Herondar. Can't start any season stuff. Herondar? Harrynear. Can't make a Harrynear. You can't start the season because it hasn't started yet. I don't know if there's a lot of restrictions. That might be about it. Anyone else having issues with Twitch? Keeps freezing. Stopped entirely. It might be under some pressure. There may be some stress coming out of Twitch. Thinking. You know what? I kind of don't hate it, and I also don't think it necessarily needs a frame either. I thought it was going to really need a frame, but I don't mind it freeform like that. I don't hate that. Let's use another one of the hosta bushes. It's a work in progress. We can keep messing with it over time. Don't tell me that's my only hosta bush. Son of a gun. Freeform looks good, yeah. Alright, well, I'm just going to stick some other grass in that corner just to balance it out on this side a tiny bit. It doesn't have to be the same one. It could be something else. Frick it. Flowers. Actually, cute. Yeah. I mess with that. I'm even going to move this thing a tiny bit just to scooch it out of the way a little bit. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Need plushie on bookshelf. You mean like this bookshelf? Maybe a background? Let me see. Let me try a rug. Like a round rug. Like a woolen round rug. And stick that on the wall and kind of sink it behind everything. Like really behind everything. Because this is dyeable, so if you do that, and then you go to dye it, we can try out and see how it looks with different colors. We can also sink it more. So you could make it green. You could do a yellow. You could, of course, do a brown. Let me sink it in the wall a tiny bit more. Let me sink it basically as far as I can without losing the color of it. Because I really, yeah, just... Ah, frick. Just... Yeah, like that. And then... Honestly, the blue looks better than anything. If you flip it around, the edges might be further forward. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I will say, I'm not likely to use a... I don't know. I don't like it. I liked it better the way it was. It's Fleebo. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Hey, Diva. Happy early midnight launch. Happy early midnight launch. Watch a streamer to get the plushies. By hosting, do you automatically get them? I will put on someone else later. Next time I'm ready to leave my computer on for a bit, I'll find someone else to watch. Maybe do gift subs. Oh, Hazel. Yes. More housing exterior themes? Yeah, for sure. Alright, I think it's pretty good. I don't know if I love this shelf in the corner. It's not very true to life. In life, it's really more of like a banner like a tapestry situation. I have like a little woven thing that's kind of cute, little macrame, not macrame, it's like a wool art thing. I actually did see the new wedding candidates on Stardew. Literally right before I started the stream, I sat down with my plate of food and I put it on YouTube on 1.75 speed because I didn't have time to watch the whole video in like normal speed. And I watched that entire video that he put out 2 hours ago. I'm stoked for a new update. I love an excuse to play Stardew Valley again. I don't think I'm necessarily going to romance the new candidates though, because I don't know if they're up my alley. But yeah, I don't want to spoil anybody. So, because Concerned Ape did a video and you owe it to him to watch his video to find out, unless you really want to know, in which case you can Google it. But I'm not going to spoil it for you. Let me just grab like a wall hanging for now. We can always change it out later. It's not like we're committed to anything. Let's just grab like a accents wall. Just something I like, you know? It's not in the background. It's not for stream. It's just something that I think is kind of cute. Honestly, I kind of like the emblem of the Naru's blessing. I think it's nice. Maybe later I'll put like a plant shelf or something. Maybe that's where the aquarium will go, actually. That's a good spot for an aquarium. I'm not going to build an aquarium right now because that'll take longer than 19 minutes. I'm painting. There we go. That's nice. That looks good. Don't want to overdo it. Hi, Hazel. Happy we get to hang out with you. Quest together when midnight drops in a few. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm going to get... I'm gonna try and use this one. And I'm just gonna play with the dyes. I wanna customize my rug color. I didn't really like that one. In real life, my rug is a color that I can't really dye this. It's like a multicolor situation, but I just want to like play around with these. Maybe something like that. Scoots with a 67-month resub coming out of Bridgerton Fugue for midnight times. Big day. Camera came out excellent. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. I'm really happy with it. I love, actually, this neutral kind of tan looking rug. I think it lets the rest of the color in the room work. I think it's light. I think basic birch is the answer to everything. Done. I actually have a command for that one. Oh, Cora T, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. 5, holy smokes, appreciate it. Major warrior first. I don't know. If it was me and I was you, I would do the mage. I would stay loyal to your main for 2 expansions. Stream room's super cute. Yeah, I think it's basically done. I think I can still play around with it at this point, but it's functionally done. We're at 294 budget for the house. That includes things that we placed in the mudroom. Not that I placed a whole lot in the mudroom, but you know, you got some stuff going on here. You got a little shop sink to wash your hands after you've been gardening or whatever. You got like your remember how long it took us to hang the stupid backpack on the pegboard? Teacup Squid, thank you for the brand new Prime. So appreciate it. Triangle Tofu with a 23-month resub. Holy smokes. Oh man, you guys have almost done a hype train already. Watch the Concerned Ape video. That's the man of your dreams. I mean, non-judgmentally. That's the man of your dreams. I shouldn't be a hater. I should be more understanding. Excuses for work absence were made. Ready for midnight. Yeah, I just want to live in this room. The rest of the house is empty. I feel like the rest of the house can't possibly live up to the stream room. Because the stream room, I had like a really clear goal to work off of. I had a visual reference in front of me of what I was trying to build and how I wanted it to look. So it was less about being creative and it was more about solving a puzzle of how do I get this to look like this. I guess another thing I never did was like a stream deck looking thing, but I think it's fine. I don't want to make it too cluttered. Also, I never did pick dyes for this because this object looks so terrible when you dye it. What if we do like a tan and a... Well, something should be pink. I don't know. Need more Rain Poppy Red. Wait to get the 2-week head first rush started. Yeah, drops are going to start in about 15 minutes. Same thing with the supportive streamer. Maybe the limits are limiting. Drop start 3, 2 monsters, 2 burritos. Let's go. Each Pokemon is someone's favorite theory applies to Stardew, it seems. I don't know who I would have wanted them to add as romanceable in Stardew unless they're going to let me start breaking up marriages. I don't think there's any characters left that I would want to be able to marry. Just noticed the mic boom. Oh, thank you. You like it? It's probably the clunkiest part of it. I think if you saw that in a room without the rest of it, you'd be like, what the hell's happened there? But like, in context of the rest of the desk, it makes sense. Would love to break up Robin Demetrius. I was literally thinking Demetrius. I was thinking if I'm gonna date a married character in this game, I feel like he's job number 1. Robin's super cool too. Everyone wants to steal Robin away. Would totally date Demetrius. I would have the same problems with him that Robin does though, where he would drive me nuts. He asks him to go pick up fruit and he comes back with tomatoes. Like, what? Actually. Okay. Anything else I want to do before... Anything else I need to get up for before access starts over here? Sam's dad gives I can fix him energy. Oh, Sam's dad. Yeah. Sam's dad. I wish him all the best. That's not my bag though. We're talking about the dating habits of a Stardew Valley character, not Dimensius the Void Lord from Maniforge Omega. Yeah, Sam's dad needs therapy, not an affair. Happy launch day. Happy launch day. When do you think they'll get rid of that nerd, Harvey? Why are you coming for my other husband like that? Midnight themed transmog pet mount to match. I'd love to date Demi. Of all the WoW villains people are thirsting for, I did not have Dimensius on my bingo card. I don't think we need to relog. If anything, you might need to reload when time comes. I guess I'm gonna go to Stormwind. Anybody else on? Oh, a couple people on. 13 minutes. Do not panic. Oh, you're right. I do need a cup in this room. That's what the room needs. Hang on. You're right. I wanted to put a drink on the desk. I'm thinking a teacup if I have an extra one. Let me see. So we have a coffee mug that we can do. I do have an extra teacup. That's going on the desk. I wish I could dye it. This is given... It's too metallic looking for me, but I can totally put a teacup on the desk. Yeah. Gotta have a beverage. In real life, I usually have 2, if not 3. Because there's always water. And then there's often also like a cup of tea or something. Yeah, so we're just gonna shrink it down. You can do coasters, and I've seen people do very cute coasters. I tend to just kind of use my desk mat as a coaster. And also, there's clearly a saucer there anyway, so I think we're chilling. Currently, we need the water bottle too, right? I think short of putting a barrel on the desk, I don't know how to approximate that in short term. All right, I'm gonna get up. I don't think I need anything, to be honest. I might grab a snack or something just to kind of walk around and make sure I don't need to get up for the next hour or two, because in about 12 minutes we're gonna be going here. So, BRB. Okay, I got some rice crackers. I got some eczema cream for my itchy stress hands. I'm gonna go to Dornegal. And I'm gonna stop by the bank to dunk this rest of the stuff that I'm carrying around and I've got some dyes and stuff that can go in the bank. I want to thank Yeti Lizard for the brand new sub a couple minutes ago. Also Old Illusion for the 33-month resub. Thank you very much. Let's just heart to Dornegal, shall we? Flabby said the quest starts in Dornegal. Near the big building. So that's where I'm going. I'm gonna have to lean away from the mic for these crackers. They're so loud. No, it's an expansion release when your bags are empty. Oh, can start in both? That's good. I'll probably start here. Look at this! Look at all of this! Holy moly. Do I need to start? I've got to double check my graphic settings, actually. Make sure they stayed where they're meant to be. Okay, good. Good! So I had a couple days in a row where it would turn itself up to maximum and stress my computer out. Every time I like restarted my computer or the game or something. Guido no D? There must be a better way to say that. Thank you very much for the brand new sub. Thank you. Got rice crackers. Grocery store bulk bin rice crackers. I'm pretty stoked about it. I'm just gonna deposit reagents into the bank. So I'm carrying around a little bit of food, some enchanting vellum, I guess. Why not? And then my teleport cloaks. That's about it. Gwyd, you got it. I'm in that mess on my server. Should I get on one? Should I pick a side? I think Void is winning. I should represent the light. I know I'm a shadow priest, but what's it called? Actual question. Oh, it does both. Right? Maybe not. Shifting between radiant light and consuming void. Is it one mount that does both? It cycles. Oh, well that's cool. Where's everyone waiting? Just in Dornigal next to an NPC. I think this is the spot roughly over here. This is fine though. We'll find it. We'll get there. There are separate dragon hawks? Gotcha. How is my game sound? Is it too quiet, too loud? It seems quiet to me, which is, I think, good. I'm going to turn it up a little bit for me. We can adjust it back down. I will, at some point, have to switch to my actual headphones because the battery in these does not last very long. I'm going to get about 3 hours out of them, and we're already an hour in. A little quiet? Okay. I'll nudge it up just a little bit, but if at any point it's overpowering me or it's, like, uncomfortably loud, just tell me and I'll turn it down. Before questing, must help with homework. Mom mode activate. Lightwing and Voidwing. Game always on quiet. I just want like a little bit of extra sound in my stream so that I'm not completely a cappella, but not that much. Am I happy with my mog and everything? I'm gonna eat a food buff. Here, I'm gonna fort. I'm gonna eat a food buff. I'm not gonna be very fast at questing. We're not gonna be doing all of this in any particular hurry. Take my phase regulator off my bar. I don't have any health potions. I'll figure I'll get new ones. It's Holy Nova. Drink dinner while y'all get ahead of my lag. Yeah, it's going to be a global release. It's going to start for everybody in about 5 minutes. That's also when the support a streamer and the drop is going to start as well. How do I donate subs? Hold your horses for another 5 or so minutes. Wait for the thing to properly start. And then it's the gift sub option. You'll want to gift 2 subs to get the pet. It's a very cute pet. Well, this will be fine. Pour me a little cup of tea. Oh, am I in a good spec for this? I don't know. Wowhead, Shadow, Priest. Let me grab like a Delve spec or something. Like a Delve or a Questing Talent build. Talent builds. I want to be Void Weaver. I'm gonna say Delves. Void Weaver Delves. Import. Why is everyone on every server on the same mount? Fun. Get started. Dornigal, Orgwind, Orgwind, or Stormramar. Yeah, that'll be good. Do I need to know what my talents do? I have the relevant buttons on my bar, it looks like. I've actually got a hole in my bar. Yeah, it seems fine. I'm on my flying carpet to be a rebel. You okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Why? Drops are going to be starting in just a couple minutes, if they haven't already. Oh, the word stumbling. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. I think by the time I finish saying Orgwind, I just wanted to try saying Stormramar for fun. What tea are we drinking? I have a gunpowder green tea today, so like a tiny bit of caffeine, but not like black. I thought about making black tea, but I don't want to crash. Thanks for guiding, teaching me so much about WoW. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. We got green tea and rice crackers. We're ready. I can really taste the gunpowder. I think it's called gunpowder because of the way the tea looks. I think. I don't know. It's just a good basic green tea. I bought like a pound of it 10 years ago. It's not very classy of me, but it's nice. Save the black tea for 85. I'm not gonna push myself to marathon this tonight. So exciting. Sure, that's ravioli. Excited for Silvermoon for a whole expansion. 2 minutes to midnight. It's happening. Seahawk Mom 1969. You must be having a good month. Happy, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hold your horses on the gift subs for a few minutes. I wait until 3 if you're doing it for the pet. If you're just doing it for me, then thank you very much. Wow. I'm almost ready. My meatballs are microwaving. Yeah, possibly 3:05. Yeah, I'd give it a little bit. It's not like a narrow window you have to hit, so there's no harm in... I know some people are in Europe and want to go to bed. No harm in chilling for a little bit. Feels good to be horde in midnight. It'll be soon here. Let me finish cleaning my quest log. I'm pretty sure I dumped it not that long ago, but some of it got re-picked up. I'm not doing any more pre-patch event. We're done with that. We've done everything we were gonna. Oh, I never abandoned all my quests over here. Oh, I still have the Nathray one. Alright, I'll keep that. I'm looking forward to leveling. This is gonna be fun. No thank you. No thank you. Nope. Meanwhile, friends in Europe took Friday off, plan on playing all night. Yeah, I bet there's a few people in here gonna do that. Well, I can't abandon the Encourage War quest. The Alliance needs Purple Lotus. Everyone in my server's chat spamming the 2 minutes to midnight achievement. Have to be awake at 6:30. Server crash. Maybe. Last early access went pretty well. It was fairly smooth. Alright. Looks like it's 3. I'm gonna reload. Just for good measure. Go! Yeah, I feel pretty rested. I took it pretty easy this morning. I took a nice long morning. I slept in as long as I could. Got my life in order. Expansion canceled. Go home. Getting server lag. Yeah, a little choppy. A little choppy. The mount I'm on right now is the Lightforged mech suit. I may adjust to a different mount over time. This is where the quest is going to start. There we go. I'm not going to do a great deal of reading here. I am going to do a fairly great deal of getting lost. I'll say as a blanket statement ahead of time, please don't worry about helping me too much unless I'm specifically asking for it. I'd rather just kind of be lost. I'm not in a huge backseating friendly mood today. So we're just going to do our best and quest and enjoy and probably run laps around a few things before we find them. That's okay. Alright. But we're off. We're off to the races. Let's do it. Flabby was smart. He actually practiced this. He ran this a couple of times on beta so that he would be good at knowing exactly where he was going doing this intro experience. Area 52 dead. EU servers not happy. That's funny because you'd think that EU would be getting a little bit less traffic just because it's like nighttime for them. Apparently not. Alright, let's go recruit some people. Oh, is that our future? Gift sub? Danta's gift sub. Thank you, guys. I'm going to do my best to keep up with thanking gift subs, but if I miss any, I'd like to blanket say thanks for picking me. I appreciate it. You're the only one who made it. I'm pretty sure this is how Dragonflight and The War Within started for me. I managed to... People were yelling Streamer Glide, but I managed to get in like right on the top, and I was like off and away leveling before anything happened. Like before, like everybody else crashed and couldn't get in. Oh, gift subs, Dantos, HD Drifter, Poison Toady. Thank you very much. Mediocre Mage, a treasure train. I've never even heard of that. Who knows what Twitch is doing these days? Zoldak, thank you. 46-month resub there. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with this. Streamer priority hits again. All right, I am keeping an eye. There's a rare over here I kind of want to mess with. Calliope, Evos, thanks for the gift subs. Clara, thank you. Holy smokes. Let the pets begin. Kitty Rotten, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Amazing. I'm doing this rare. I'm popping my trinket. Java Shake, gift subs. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Talio, love you, Hazel. Oh man, I might be too emotional for this today. You guys are gonna make me cry. Aw, Nordic Light Grotesque, thank you. Johnny Saudad with 5. Elf Angel, Rabid Wargamer. Let's go. Silver Song. 35% off 5+ gift subs. I have no idea how that could even happen. Mungrid, thanks for the gift subs. Everybody's gonna be subbed up. That'll be good. You won't have to watch ads. Time to go disenchant every green that drops. Ooh, that's true actually. That's a good thing for me to do. I will have enchanting. I'm gonna, while I'm doing this, focus on doing the recruits before I get too far away from them, because you can definitely have to backpedal a lot. So I'm gonna track the Champions of Keldanos quest, and I'm gonna backpedal a little bit already. Unless it's like at the top of the hill, it might be. See if I can get this guy. Oh, it's gonna be at the top of the thing, isn't it? I did this on beta too. Failing that. Eritor. Holy moly! Oh, I don't know if I'll catch up. Let's see. We had Silver Stitcher, a couple of anonymous ones. Asterfell, Sarah and the Leaf, Elf Angel. The Jassy, Oizen Debar. Eliana, I am Godor, Captain Hofuk, Sylvie Stardust, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be lost. I have Bubby! I have a Bubby too. Mine was hiding from the vacuum all morning. Thanks, guys. Holy subs. Hey, Hazel. There's a pet you can get right now for gifting 2 subs. It just started, is what's going on. Coffee flavored M. Thank you very much. Blue Cloud. Sarah the Leaf. Oh, am I in danger? Hang on, let's PI. I've pulled maybe more things than I ought to have. I think I should be cautious when I'm pulling things leveling, especially if I've gotten away from other people, because I'm not that tanky, really. Is this for my son? No, those are attacking boy heroes. My son is all the way in this corner. Let's see if we can make it there. Kurufin, Isara, thank you very much. Dakota 70, Hack 83, some anonymous gifters, all the regulars. Oh, you start 22. Thanks, guys. Scoots, unlimited cookies, rat hounds. I love seeing everybody's names. You see a lot of names of people that have been around but haven't. Not everybody's going to be a chatter, which is completely and 100% fine. But I enjoy all the Twitch names. McTaser 2, thank you. Alright. Well, I've nearly killed enough Void Forces. We've made it to Eritor. We can help him. Patrick is Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Gift sub's going to pay off Hazel's pre-order. Get enough gifts so you pay off Hazel's mortgage. One for me, one for others. Ogie Live. Thanks, guys. Hi, Hazel Floyd here now. Hey, Yurchi, how you doing? Happy Midnight Day. So we've met Turalian. We're meeting 2 things up here, and we're heading up. Ah, I'm on the right path. I don't want to help Eritor. Oh, Brillaria, thanks very much for the gift subs. Ah. Holy smokes. Jamie Lee, Stargazer. I'm not even gonna check the number until later. I don't think I'm ready to look at it yet. Alright, Lothraxian's gonna be in the middle, but I'm pretty sure we get there by going all the way up and around. It's kind of Keldanos style. Still trying to log in on EU. I've heard that their EU servers are tough right now. I don't know if this is streamer privilege or North American privilege. Linda, Stella Brat, thanks guys. I can't believe some of you are giving out 5. Oh, why not both? It's because I'm a Shadow Priest. Zalatath is giving the boost. we need to do Lithraxian. My map vanished, actually. I lost my event map, but I'm pretty sure Lithraxian was this way, and I've got an arrow, so we're going to do that. I'm going to be a little mad if it turns out that he's down below, and I tried to get down below. No, he's right here. Perfect. If you're wondering, he's up top. Crystal Singer, Blaine. Hanako's Donuts, Hot Mess 49. World -1, thank you. Uncontainable and enormous hype. Treasure Train level 13. I don't even know what that means. Wolfclap, 5 gift subs. Total of 12. Happy Midnight Watch. Zoldak, 2 gift subs. You guys getting the pet? Is it working? Are you claiming it? Is it adorable? Oh. Donut Turtle, Yeti Lizard, Purgatory 78, World -1. Thank you very much. Perk! 10 gift subs. You don't gotta do that. Asley85, thank you very much. BK! BK? Alright. We have to ask him about it? No. We're rescuing civilians. And then we are slaying Gloomstress. I don't see her on my map, but I think that's okay. Just don't want to get wildly lost. Holy moly. Yepining, Espresso. Q Kazarak Run 555. Pigeon Meyer, I Level Audi. Guinevere, Sarah Lee, Host Brander, thanks very much. Oh, Gloomstress is over here. We're just gonna fly in and try and tag it. Yeah! Wicked Fate Malcolm, thank you so much. Holy moly, Host Brander gave out 10. Bunch of people giving out 5. You guys! Holy moly. We might get a better, Twitch gives a better cut of subs to people that reach a certain amount of subs. We might get that for a little bit because of this. Grand Fuba, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Must get seal. Alright, we're rescuing civilians. What do they need? Ugly Joker, thank you very much. Garo RP. Gustus. 1973. Up the Wolves 88, thank you very much. Here we go. This one. Choo-choo, look at the train. This may be an unprecedented size of train. I don't know if we've ever had numbers like these. Caldrian, thank you very much for the gift subs. Spring summer garden plants. Get a little potting soil with that. I was checking on my tomato seedlings. They've got their first pair of real leaves. I think when they get their second pair of true leaves, I can pot them up. Maybe even a little bit earlier. I got solo cups to pot them into because I'm a classy gardener. Mighty Gecko, thank you very much for the gift sub. Can't remember the numbers. Dragonflight launch was nuts. That was substantial. That was really helpful to me. Phoenix Uprising. Weehawk. Cave Troll. Especially because that happened not that long after I had just moved back to Canada. That was pretty early out of my divorce for me, so that really helped me kind of get back on my feet a little bit. Rathounds. Faradrift. Shucks, guys. Oh, have I not finished rescuing you? I pulled some rocks off their feet and then was like, you can get up now, right? You don't need me anymore, do you? What, you want me to get the rocks off your head as well? Jeez. She wouldn't do anything except play a movie till I relogged. Oh, at the beginning? Or after the races now. I need to go find a few more civilians. I'm gonna backpedal. I'm not sure if I'm ready to run up the way yet. Pathogenic, thanks for the Brandy Prime sub. Patricus. Gaming with Lerna, thanks for the 48-month resub. Hazel, nice to see you live again. Happy new expansion day. Happy new expansion day to you. I guess we are going up here because there's somebody on the stairs. Bucky Bards, 5 gift subs. BK with another one. Treasure Train 16. Thanks, guys. Is the leveling working for you guys, or am I the only one in here? I see other people around. I'm sure I'm not the only one leveling. Let's get you that dream garden. Dance Kiwi, thanks for the 5 gift subs. You know what I need to pay for? I finally got an electrician to come through, or Flabby did. He finally persuaded an electrician to come to the house to help me with my, like, outlet that had the snapped wire, and came and I had him do a bunch of the outlets and take down a light fixture that was broken while he was here. And it was like a little while ago, and he said that they would invoice us, and I'm just like waiting for that because I'd really love to pay them so that we can all move on with our lives. And I've had this problem with like every tradesperson that I've gotten to come to the house. Everybody's like super friendly. It's really hard to get a hold of somebody or to get them out to the house. But once you get them there, they're fantastic. But then it's also really hard to get them to ask for money. But like, I owe them money. Frosty Tricks 5, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Anonymous Gifter, Islewin, Sintry, Silveverin.bmp, Delana Lynn, Laurendon, Honey Bun, Googland, Dance Kiwi, Mighty Gecko, I think we're caught up. Magical Teddy, thank you very much. Alright, we're proceeding to the Silver Landing. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is going. I'm pretty sure I got lost on this for longer last time. Dr. Bazinga SC, thank you. Happy midnight. Happy midnight launch, everybody. Level 17. Is it because you live too far? They might be too lazy? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe some of them don't want to travel. But I don't mind paying an extra fee for, like, the gas and inconvenience. Like, I understand that might cost more. I'm on board with that. I think a lot of people must give tradespeople a very hard time about paying them because every time that they talk about their fees, they start apologizing in advance and then, like, explaining about how they have, like, employees to pay. And I'm like, I know. I didn't think it was gonna be free. But so I guess some people do think it's gonna be free because they are always very apologetic about it. Kristen Casey, thank you for the gift sub. Early access bit delayed. Dental work done today. Awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, am I ready to mount the Empowered Dragonhawk? Ah, alright. One of these guys. We're gonna rescue the civilians, probably with a rope and not a gun. I had to guess. And we've got... Perfect. Okay. What does this button do? Fountains a sprint. Oh, I can move. I can move myself. We've got a sprint. The rope. That works. So you just fly over them with the rope. Surprised my game isn't laggy. Haven't upgraded some parts of my PC yet. My performance is pretty good. My performance is pretty good. I've got 5 people on in guild right now. It looks like they're all off to the races, so it's not just me. I am a streamer, but my friends are not. It might be more North American or small server privilege. I don't play on a mega server. I am on a normal mid-sized server. Flappy is streamer by proxy. Flabby is like the most streamer adjacent person ever, like that doesn't stream and has never really considered streaming as far as I can tell. Do Saturday WoW news again. Can't watch any other WoW streamers. Well, I got good news for you. We had one last week, and I'm going to do my best to get one up this week, even though it's going to be a bit tight to get it out tomorrow, but I'll see what I can scrape together. I'm blessed to you with no lag. Couple of restarts, and I'm in. Nice. Chloe Hearts, thank you. Thanks for all the gift subs, everybody. Totally watch Flabby stream. I don't think Flabby wants to stream. I also don't think Flabby's streaming would be what people expect it to be, based on his proximity to me and his otherwise sunny reputation. Which I think might be partly why he doesn't do it. Now I can use my favorite emote again. Alright, Northgate. Can't fly yet, but I think we're getting there. Have some tea. Can't imagine what news there is this week. I mean, you can always do a post-mortem on how well the expansion launch went, but it's gonna turn into like what it did last time, where I'm like, well, it was fine for me. What, you guys were lagging? That's crazy. Have you tried not lagging? That'll go over well. That's what everybody wants to hear. Flappy streaming, sitting there quietly posting auctions. Alright. Not allowed to mount up for a little bit, I think. Auction House ASMR stream. He would do a sick Auction House ASMR stream. Just put a microphone instead of like up to him, just like on the keyboard. And you can just hear like the sound of the mouse. The mouse wheel going. Can't log into server, glad you're in. Yeah, I think I'm lucky. Doug the Merce, thank you very much for the gift subs. Thanks, guys. Server just crashed. How's my MS? I've got great MS. I feel a little bad. Don't get me wrong, I don't feel that bad. I feel a little bad. I've got like normal performance right now. Yep, I'm great too. Luck of the West Coast. Lightbringer power. Early access-ish. My theory is that this is why they did it Thursday instead of Friday, is to allow the servers some time to fall apart and still say that people got their 3 days that they paid for of early access. I think the extra time is kind of a buffer for that legally, if I had to guess. I don't know, though. Alright, this is going to be a boss spawning here any second. I expected it to crash, not disappointed. Thanks for the gift subs, Jane Robin. Anonymous. The last early access launch was smooth. There was... Yeah, it was pretty smooth. I feel like a couple people had a couple of hiccups early. It was perfect for me. Should I go in and get this loot too? I have 2 of the new healing potions. I have potent healing potions, which are warbound. That's interesting. They're not unbound, they're warbound. 7 names of Lamastu. Thank you very much for the gift subs. 5. Total of 55. Holy moly. Thanks, guys. I don't know if this thing's gonna spawn. Maybe I should do some other quests, or maybe the marker's in the wrong spot. I've heard a couple of the quest markers are not precisely laid. So, yeah, it's not in that spot. Gotcha. Never be afraid to look around a little bit. Or follow the flow of traffic just because things may not be where they're supposed to be. Once you're in the first zone, very well. Instance runs very well. There is some benefit to staying kind of ahead of the mass wave of people when you're questing in terms of game stability and, like, quest availability. I never worry about it too much, but it's something that someone like Flabby thinks about a lot, is how can I stay ahead of the masses so that I am not competing with them for other stuff right now? I think at some point, reasonably early in, we're going to get the option to choose a zone to level in, and that's going to diffuse people a lot as well. Anyone else hate the Dragonhawk aiming flying quest? Just me that can't aim. It took me a surprising amount of time to realize I could drive the thing, and I didn't just have to sit on it stationary and wait. It wasn't immediately clear to me that I could drive it. I don't know if this is... I think this is misplaced. If I track it, it is pointing me here. We also have rares. I'm going to work on the Sentinels for now, see if I run into the other ones. There we go. We got a 353 gift subs. Bearing in mind, I started my stream today with, like, floating a total of about 580, so that's a huge percentage up. Massive. What is the correct choice of zone? You'll have to tell me. I don't know. Choo-choo. Surely a new raised bed. Did you see my janky one? I'm very excited to grow stuff in it. I've been diligently weeding anything that tries to lay itself in it. I'm gonna try cucumbers. Bless you. Oh, is your paw stuck? Another Zap. Thanks for the gift subs.
You little people.
If we hit the 1K sub goal, are we gonna meet him? Wasn't that the original goal? Let me see where we're at. I mean, I can't make him come on stream. That's a choice that's up to him and has, you know, implications for his privacy. So I cannot make him do that. We are at 981 subs right now, so we are only 20 off. But like I said, I'm not going to guarantee that because I can't. Serafina. Also, he's busy today. He's like really busy today. Launches are a big deal to him. He is questing. I don't think he would get up for anything. Maybe on a less time pressured kind of a moment. Click on 5 WoW streamers, all of them having no issues. Oh man, that's where we get him a fancy VTuber model. I feel like if he did stream, he would be one of those people that puts up just like a JPEG of a giraffe. Not even an animated one, just like a flat JPEG. Oh, kitty, do you want up? Kira for midnight launch. Baby girl. Am I gonna die? Yep. Nope. No, we're fine. We can do this with one hand. Friends list full of non-streamers currently in. Mileage may vary. Yeah. You just gifted another 999 tier 3 subs. Oh, Apollo, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I would be so frustrated if I was in Europe and it was the middle of the night and I stayed up for this and I couldn't get in. I would give up and go to bed. I 100% understand that frustration. I would not be having it. I'm lucky that this is working. So sad. Baby girl. Sick and riveting gameplay. Listen, you haven't lived until you've beaten a quest boss with one hand. Well, petting the kitty cat. It's important. I'm pretty sure we have to snuggle here. I think it's in our cat contract. Perfect time for Australia. 10 a.m. here. Nice. I wrote that and it logged me in. Coincidence? You decide. Aw, my baby girl. Alright, I just gotta find Latrunculon. Is this it? No, that's a Voidborn Berserker. Is it upstairs, maybe? It's gotta be upstairs. Like a queue, not a never-ending screen. I'm dying. Is it working or not? Oh, it's frustrating. It's the marker says there. I'm a little iffy on that one. Patience. Brella, thank you. Dentist appointment tomorrow. Having to pick up and assemble a wardrobe for my grandpa before I can get back to playing again. You gonna dress up your grandpa in some sick threads? You gonna give him some fire fits? Is this a treasure? Is it a buff? What did I get? I got a 10-minute 15% magical damage resistance buff. Oh, the thing is here. I didn't think you were real. All right. Don't mind me levitating after I've taken fall damage. Oh, baby girl. Water elemental keeps pulling every void marked reserve in the area. Goodbye, elemental. Hi, honey. How are you? Kitty's giving me the business. Run down. How's my experience coming along? Yeah, let's take a couple buttons off the bar. I think I took my Hearthstone off my bar. I don't need it. I'm like 2 bars in. That's something. That's not nothing. Do I want to loot this? I kind of want to loot this. One add-on I haven't even thought about looking into yet is I'm not gonna worry about it. All the things. I don't want to know how much I'm missing. 91 years old, he's got more style than I ever will. Characters are all in Area 52 or Stormrage. I'm not even gonna bother. I think it's code tonight. I bet you they get them up. The question is when, though. Especially if it's late. How does Shadow feel? Like disc, but so slow? Shadow feels pretty good to me right now. I grabbed a Delve build off of Wowhead. So I'm Void Weaver. I feel like I've got enough cooldowns and damage to kill stuff right now. I like having Tentacle Slam. It's nice to AoE dot things. In Paris with you. Thanks for the gift subs. Alright. What's my item level right now? It won't let me compare my gear, which is weird. I don't need these yet, so it doesn't matter. Shadow Warp thing's cool. Eliminate Nork and all the looter, 12 Shadow Guard intruders. A notorious Shadow Guard bandit, loyalties shift with the promise of profit. That's a weird place to put that text. You bet. Collect some legendary weapons. I heard that as soon as we're not level 80 anymore, our tier set bonuses are just gonna turn off. So that it's less of a stressful conversation about when to drop your tier set bonus or when to break your tier set bonus, because the answer is just going to be as soon as you get an item level upgrade. I'm being aided by Fishmonger May. Nice. Boy, doesn't stand a chance with Fishmonger May by my side. I haven't seen one in game yet. Same time. Oh no. Thanks for the gift subs. Yeah, I think it's going to slow down leveling, but I will actually... I don't mind, because I would rather level a little more slowly. I'm in combat. Than have to try and figure out when the right time to break it is. I hate thinking about it. John, thanks for the gift subs. Bryletta, thanks again. Oh, we found some weapons to collect. Thought that jellyfish was like a planter. Okay, Beetle, thanks for the gift subs. I vaguely remember this from beta. Mildly. Very mildly. I don't think I'm supposed to be stuck in combat. I think it's from engaging with the mobs that are fighting each other. I know that we can't fly yet. Am I missing anything up here? There's a treasure. What do we get? I got some more potent healing potions. And a gray. I don't mind those healing pots, though. There is an item another layer down. Paw Penguin, thanks for the gift sub. If I can avoid getting stuck in the thing. Oh, there's the boss that we're gonna kill. That's nice. I love it when things work out like that. Oh, Galbraith, thanks for the gift sub. I'm looking forward to being unleashed into the wider game. I don't mind the intro quest line, but I miss being able to fly. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably put my butterfly back on my mount keybind. Get another 10 minutes of that. And I swear there was a weapon. Maybe that mark on my map was for the... It was probably for Norcanol. Sayal, thank you very much for the gift sub. Ooh, that's a large friend. That's a big friend. Went down? Go. Make sure we don't auto run into him. Looks like one of the raid bosses. It's given Voracious. I'm having a tough time tracking down the weapons. I'm finding the Shadow Guard just fine. Look at my map one more time. Yeah, let's turn around and see if we can wander around where the weapons are. Oh, you also get a button, an extra action button. That's probably good. I'm gonna make sure I have an extra action button macro in my bar so that I can use that and not just forget that I have it forever. Alright, looking for glowing stuff. Maybe in the buildings. Ooh, right there. Pandaria flashback with having to fly them out, shoot up some boats. You know, thankfully this one's a little nicer than the Pandarian one. The Pandarian one, I remember on launch, was wild. Oh, Translocator. These are fun. Stormwind, or not Stormwind, Silvermoon nostalgia. The login bug, I'm sad. Oh. Yeah, you're not the only one. That's really frustrating. Alright, I think we've plundered this particular structure. Still can't mount, but we just won't worry about that. JR76297, thanks for the gift subs. Pray to the server gods for y'all. Been a Silvermane for 2 minutes, and these guys already know my name. They've heard of you. Your reputation precedes you. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to mount. Oh. Jakira, 53, thank you very much. Boogie Beat! Thanks for the gift subs. Maybe when I've done all the mobs, they'll stand out to me more. Probably not. Left the Stormwind teleport cloak on again. Oh, you made me check mine. I'm carrying around 3 of them. I'm nervous that I'm gonna do that. If I could mount up, I would disenchant a green and try to post the dust on the auction house right now, but I can't mount up yet. I'll have to wait until I'm allowed to mount. Blair Flair, thanks for the gift subs. I thought I saw a guy holding a thing up. Maybe not. I already went up this structure, so I don't think I need to do it again. I might need to try a different building. The buildings do seem to have Weapons? We did that building for sure. Won't let me use the orb of the Sindora yet. Wrong zone. Work for another 6 hours? Seen a lot of people. You might be able to, you might be lucky. It may work out that servers will be better by the time you get around to it. They're okay for me so far. Yeah, lots of people are having some login troubles or DC troubles. Is there a reason you can't mount? I think I'm stuck in combat is what's happened here. I don't think you're supposed to be locked out of mounting altogether at this point in the questline. I think I just got stuck in combat. These little chests are not... No, that's not a weapon. That's a weapon. Love the Lego collecting. Let's call back to the TBC Kale fight. Okay. Coming along. 3 more, and then we can move on. And it looks like now that... Yeah, I can see him on my map now. Too righty. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. I'm hoping that when I eventually get enough distance or time from whatever it was that locked me in combat, because I don't really want to stop to try to start troubleshooting it when I can still get around in quest. First, the Eld Army gets its rested XP, and then level my main. Oh, that's a good thought. I never did that. Yeah, I bet it'll sort itself out at some point. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of transmog. I think we're getting close to the end of this little sort of intro anyways. This is giving large and late battle. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna give Torellian a marker so I don't lose him too much. And I'll also move my mic so you guys don't have to listen to me eat my crackers.
Vanguard! Redouble your effort! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
Begun 1984. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Hope you have a good night. Gonna lurk here for a bit. Of course I don't mind. I never mind. Lurk away.
A paladin staring down the might of
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
void.
Okay.
With only the absence.
Alright. We're ready to start escaping. I'm game. Rasla, thank you for the 10-month resub. Villain in the background, kind of funny. Let me out of here. I have peaceful pets to right-click on and collect. I'm not in combat. Although, I'm in danger. I think they're gonna break me out. Yeah. I think I'm finally free. Oh, there's more. That's right. I remember there's another step in front of the Sunwell. Your stream is good luck. Just logged in. No issues. Nice. Happy midnight day. Hope you enjoy. I'm doing good. I'm having a nice time. We're 37 minutes in, and I've nearly, I think, made it out of the starting. At some point I want to make myself like a midnighty transmog at a new mog that we're getting from quests. And then I think as soon as I find a pet to learn, to collect, I want to summon it and have it out with me. Oh gee, I can log in. Go! Oh, I also have Leatrix Plus quest automation, which is helping me pick up quests and turn them in. Alright, so we can get empowered by Sun's Ember. We have a extra action button that we can use here. And I just want to tag stuff that there's a bear in the area, so I'm just gonna take advantage of that. Dradran, 2112, thank you very much. I tried to think your name backwards to myself because I saw that the numbers were palindromic, and I thought maybe that your name was something if you reversed it. And it, not only is it not a palindrome, but it just turns into, if you've ever wondered, it turns into Nardard. Important research. You're welcome. I've been playing quite a while, still haven't seen Xal'atath's feet yet. I might be skipping too many cutscenes for it. Imagine if there was a storyline about somebody just giving her slippers because people have been talking. And it's just like a giant pair of mocks from LL Bean and she just has those on for the rest of the game. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill this guy again. He's got a big name. I think they're gonna ask me to kill him again. Yeah, he's not part of this quest. Zumatra, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I think servers must be getting better because y'all got real quiet. That usually means it's working. It's like when you're at a dinner and everyone stops talking. It's because the food's out and the food's good. What a cute emote. Yeah. We're in the gaming section of the day. Kron7, thanks for the gift subs. Gave up trying back to bed. Somebody who hasn't played since Legion would now be a good time to pick the game back up. I think so. For me. False alert didn't work. Oh. Every time I tab out, my elemental pulls something. Oh, you did go with the mage. No mage, full steam ahead. I'm vaguely comforted by leveling, knowing that my house is waiting for me whenever I'm like done or want to take a break. Like I can go back to that room that we were building at any time. It's kind of nice. Ron7, thank you very much for the gift sub. Got my first legendary staff of disintegration. It's occurred to me I've had this extra action button on this entire time, and it's just now have I used it now that you reminded me. Durathane, thanks for the gift subs. Finally back after a year-long break, just gonna enjoy my house, collect pets, get older content done I missed. I think that could keep you pretty safely busy for a long time. Oh, I forgot to get the little buff thing. Oh well. Let's make our way back to the boss. Film things, forgot to use a doodad. Yeah. I think I'm an established doodad hater. Sometimes I specifically won't use doodad just because someone will tell me to, and I'll be like, well, now I don't want to. And then I'll kill the thing without it, even though it takes twice as long, just on pure spite. And just hear the NPCs going, where are you going, champion? We need you. The void. Yeah, 61 gold. I think I'm gonna start disenchanting some of these greens to sell. Sell some mats. We got some ever-singing dust. Auctionator thinks it's gonna be 500,000 gold of dust. I doubt it, but that would be very funny. Sandor, thanks for the gift, so appreciate it. Doodad. In this context, it's just like a little funny, like, temporary use item that gives you an effect, like a quest item that lets you reduce a mob's health, or like a, you know, like a little extra buff that you can pick up. Little fiddly stuff like that. Okay. Oh, we got a loading screen. I think we're getting broken out. Satisfied. I love California. Oh, yeah. Call of the Light. Complete the Light Summon questline, you betcha. I think for questing, I'm probably going to do... Oh, yeah. Speaking of auctioning. Who wants my ever-singing dust? Only 145 gold apiece. I will take it. Do I need to level my own enchanting? Sure. Am I gonna do it today? Probably not. Yeah, am I going up on this thing? I think so. Kiki Goddess, thank you for the gifts. Did we win? Either we won or I won, because I'm fine. You cannot start a Heron Year in early access. I was reading a Wowhead article about it this morning. You can do some of the quest lines attached to it. I bet you can make some early progress on it, but it's not going to unlock yet. Alright, access to Silvermoon Court Renown. Skip conversation. I expect you'll sort things out. That's true. I do. Any cool... Ooh, look at the weapon mods. Pretty. There was some discussion. Flabby was telling me he was hearing about people waiting until Dark Moon Fair Sunday to do like side quests on account of the renown attached to them. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not, but it's something to be aware of. Okay, extra healing pot. Heard about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prioritize campaign because I don't see a good reason not to. And then kind of come back through and fill out side quests later. Decided cannot be. Yeah. Fair. Custom did not bother him with the initial gold rush since Loot doesn't sell nearly as well as herbs and ore. Alright, we've got a big old tour quest line. Look at this beautiful city. Look at how gorgeous this is. I'm so happy that we're going to be here for a while. Zone, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. Did it work? I'm pretty... Yeah, no, I definitely checked in with the bank teller. I like how this is a tour, but I'm gonna not remember anything that they told me about. Portals. Are they on the map? They are on the map. Okay, there's a portal room marker on the map. I'm trying to look at the map so I can remember how to remember these things later. All I need to know is where the vault is. Flight Master. Music's nice out here. What do you mean to get my weekly quest? I have to go to Silvermoon. Sickening. Did like Dornigal. Silvermoon, lovely. Valdrakken was nice too. We've been on a bit of a tear. Check in at the Wayfarer's Rest. Oh, this is the auction house. This is a building I'm never going to go into. This is what I have dinosaurs for. What about over here? Hey, Valera. Oh, I already miss Bran. I mean, I love her and her thighs. Oh, moment of silence for Bran. Remind me who you are. Check in at Wayfarer's Rest. Alright, there's gotta be an inn around here somewhere. I need to set my hairstone here. Bad Josh 76. Thank you for the brand new sub. Oh, this is a nice inn. I might have to rip off some of the interior design for my own house because I still don't know what to do with the rest of my house. So I will set my hearth here. This guy has cupcakes. They look pretty good. They've got strawberries on them. Can I have some? Maybe I should have gotten more snacks. I fear brand more for now. That's true. I can be the brand that I want to see in the world. Guard Captain Goldblade. The urge to just fly off and abandon questing and look for pets is kind of strong. Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to go over there. It's out of bounds. Oopsies. Oh, Thad Josh, thanks for the gift subs. Fartles with 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Shout out to regular Fartles. Solenoid Val, 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. Oh, not me flying into walls. Middle of this thingy. Doorway over here? Yeah. Probably going up. Yeah. Vonda Hanner, thank you. Okay. This is what we got Angelic Feather for. There's lots of people here. Ooh. What do I get? Decor! Alert! Silverman Curio Shelves. Alert. Alert. They're cute. They're very cute. I didn't think this was going to be hard for me, but I do kind of wanted to go back to my house and then put them up. Look at it! It's got stuff on it already. You can't argue with that. I wonder if I've been selling my my duster. Not really. I could beat the end boss. Wine bottles and glasses for everyone. Alright, I need an arcane projector. There's so many people here. Stay a while and listen. This is reminding me of I don't want to stay a while and listen. I'm gonna leave and not listen. This reminded me of when I very first logged into WoW and started playing WoW. And I saw another player and I asked my friend who it was and they were like, it could be anybody. And I'm like, what do you mean? Alright. Reach Fairbreeze Village. Isn't that like fair? I'm gonna see if they really meant it when they said that stay a while and listen was optional. Stranger on the internet? You have Ken and Magadon added base decor support. Nice. I haven't double checked which add-ons I've got on right now, but I will at some point. If it's not on, I will enable it. I ran updates this morning. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're cool. What, an hour ago? Gotcha. We'll get it at some point. Submits. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do whatever quests are in front of me. And not stress too much about how much campaign versus not campaign I'm doing. I'll try to continue on campaign quests, although I appear to be not on campaign quests right now. Unless they're certainly not flagged like them. Anyway. It's alright. I'm sure we'll get around to all of it eventually. We'll need to do the Lore Master at some point for the meta, I'm guessing. Disturbances investigated. I wonder if I'm having some overlap of extra action button. He's dead. He's a flower. That's weird. Anything over here? Looks like it. Should be a strange light bloom plant. I think I beat the end boss. Call off the expansion, guys. Irchi finished it. Lil Schmoopy, thanks for the gift, so. Ooh, I need to make sure I have pet tracking on. If I see any, I want to grab them. There is something to inspect over here, but I wonder if it's getting overwritten by my growl button. We'll finish that quest and then kind of circle back, I think. Oh. GG Marv, thanks for giving that gift sub. Weasel Soup, gift sub, thank you. I love expansion launches. It feels like BlizzCon, but I'm home in my comfy clothes. Omega Mouse-Kuro, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Disturbances. It's nice music out here. Uh-oh, this one fell over. What's this? Has that always been the pet cage model? Did they just upsize it or did it get a new one? It's got like a goblin on the bottom of it. I think that when I'm allowed to pick a zone, which I may or may not already be allowed, I'm not quite sure. When we get to that point. Herondar. Herondar for sure. Can't unlock Heronir yet, but we can sure do their quests. But I think they make you stick in Eversong for a while before they let you loose. Arithmetic, thanks for giving out gift subs. So pretty. It's nice out here. I'm gonna finish the quest I'm on. There is another one over here I guess I should pick up at the same time. In the interest of not worrying too much. I don't think there's any like massively wrong answers about leveling. Some things will be more efficient, but we're gonna get there. Give or take a bit of time regardless. Did that work? 83 in the map? Gotcha. Good afternoon, gamers. Good afternoon. How you doing, pre-made? Just had a war within. Hazel's already yearning to be back underground. I just want to hang out with the plant animals. Yeah, loads of time before raid. I'm also not trying to get my Heronir alts ready for raiding necessarily. I think I'm just going to raid on my main. We'll see how raid goes. Thanks for the gift subs. Some anonymous ones going out. I wonder if the thing I need is like up here and not at this statue at all. Well, there's a quest up here anyway. Sure. It's nice knowing I don't have anywhere else to be or anything else to do for the rest of the day. I am halfway through 80. Towards 82. Dork Queen 90. Fantastic name. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Ellie isn't giving out a gift sub. I'm technically still working. How many people do you think are playing Midnight Launch right now and they just have like Slack open on a second monitor just in case? Yeah, I'm working. I know not all jobs work like that, but I know some of them do. Feel a little bad for the artists who work in cutscenes. Lots of people love them and watch them and enjoy them. I'm just not a big cutscene person. It's one of my prime character flaws with WoW. Lily, thank you for the gift subs. Took a 5-minute break to do dishes and decompress again. I'm so hyped. Love watches. Try and watch them once at least. Side view recorder placed. We're doing some espionage. Take this arcane recorder. Make your way to the docks. Document the shipments. Dwayne, thanks for the gift subs. Do you think they're going to give me an in-game version of a camera? And do you think I'm going to use that instead of the one that we built for the house, or what? Sorry, patient's in critical need of help, but your heart surgeon has to take a day off today. Such a monopoly over gnomes that every time I see them, I just think, whoa, Hazel. Oh, that's sweet of you. I'm definitely not the only prominent gnome player. Doesn't Annie play a gnome? I'm pretty sure Annie's a gnome player. I cannot figure this one out. Mr. Fluff. There's a cat, I guess. There he is. Oh my gosh, can I help him from here? I can! Oh, genius. Brilliant. Love a help a cat quest. I feel like those are an MMO staple. You haven't made a game if you haven't had a player try to rescue a cat off of somebody's roof or a tree or something. I cannot confirm or deny whether I've ever played WoW while working, but took proper time off for lunch this place. Nice. Thanks for all your great videos. Thanks, Mangleton. I am perhaps the most famous gnome player in my household. Perhaps. My foot oven's not on. I gotta cook my toes. Chai tea, thanks for the gift subs. Also Veronica Vivi with a prime sub. Carpana with a gift sub. Fox? Fox? Gift subs. See, Flabby being a Draenei. Flabby's normally a dwarf. Flabby typically plays some kind of a dwarf. I think for racials more than anything. I don't know if he has a favorite race, if he likes dwarves, or if that's just what he's on for racials. I should ask him sometime. You know, get to know the guy a little bit. Light worm slain. Hawkstrider. I haven't shoot any Hawkstriders. I feel too bad to do it, and also I can't find him. Anything going on in here? No, I think I've gotten a little bit lost. He's playing a human lock. Awesome Zalatath cosplay. Nice. Wait for y'all. Hope streams last for a while. Gonna watch while play again. Field. Nice. Yeah, I'll be up for a long time today. I normally stream for 3 hours, but today's gonna be a long one. For launch. For sure. Oh, here we go. I even pre-prepared dinner so I can bring a bowl of food here and just eat and stream. Not 24 hours. Definitely not 24 hours. I'm sure some people will do that. I'm not your girl, though. 23 hours, 59 minutes. Yeah, okay. I feel vaguely anxious about picking up so many more quests when I haven't finished the ones I'm already doing. Quest rewards have given me 8 staves. Yeah, I've gotten a few of them. I've already run the apology in my head that I'll give to my personal trainer tomorrow morning for being completely out of it. I'm just impressed that you're meeting with your personal trainer tomorrow. Alright, I have... Let's try and trap a lynx. I know how to do that. Let's try and find a lynx to trap over here. They were in this general vague area. Maybe more over here. 2 of them went by just fine. Yeah, like this. See if this works. I wonder if it's like a... Everybody's competing to trap the lynx at this point. It might be. Might be a little bit of lynx trapping competition. Oh, he plays WoW, so he'll get it. Nice. Yeah, I cleared up my quest log. I'm starting with new quests. These are new quests that I've picked up while I'm leveling. Okay. It's coming along. Definitely got a few things at the dock. I want to finish the things that are right around here if I can, but I also probably shouldn't get too hung up on it, especially if it's giga busy, and if that's why it's not happening. I'm just so close, though. Although I haven't found a single Hawk Shredder to shoe yet. I wonder if they're a bottleneck or if I just haven't found them. That's Erator. I can't shoe him. Shoeing him is frowned upon. That's a player. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, they're gone. Shell7512, thanks for the gift subs. What can I combine with potato chips to make a fully nutritious meal? Oh, man. I don't know about nutritious, but I'm not above a, like, 90s style casserole. Cream of mushroom soup, canned tuna, frozen veggies, or peas. Pasta, cheese, extra cheese on top, and then potato chips on top. Bake it at 350 for like half an hour. It's not necessarily health food, but it is dinner. Salsa's veggies. Although I'm guessing you're not looking to make a casserole right now, given that the WoW launch is currently upon you. If I lived in Civilization, this would be the kind of day that I would like splurge to order like a poke bowl or something. Eat a bowl of broccoli to make me feel better about the muffins and croissants I shamelessly devoured. What? A poke bowl. You never had a poke bowl? Or you just maybe call them something different? Alright, I'm yelling. I wonder if it's because they don't have a nameplate that they're kind of flying under my radar a bit here. I still need to find one more lynx and trap it before anyone else traps it. I'm gonna just spam my, I'm gonna spam my interact key next time. Alright. Extra action button. Not comfortable with how much time Anduin's spending with Farron when he knows he's supposed to be with Bane. The last time I've thought about Anduin's love life was when I was reading a book where he had like a crush on a dwarf girl as a teenager in like one of the books. It was a long time ago. I haven't read a WoW book in a hot minute. Sundari, thank you very much for the gift sub. Okay, that worked. We trapped the lynx. We're done with the lynxes. The light worms are not too bad. The Hawkstriders, at least I know what I'm looking for now. They does seem to be some competition for them. It's not too bad, though. See you later, Mr. Sonic Jed. Dwarf Witch, thanks for the brand new sub. Does this work? Does this count? Oh yeah, it does. I just need one more of those, then we can be free of this quest. This is gonna happen to me a lot today, where I'm gonna be on a quest that I should probably just like walk away from and leave. But I'm gonna get too stubborn to abandon it, and I'm just gonna stick it out even though I'm gonna spend like half an hour on it. We're getting better at it. It's working! That one's probably already shooting, that's probably why it's running. I will find it. One more. I don't need the lynx. I don't need the worms. One more of those birds. I've gone too far. Game's performing pretty well for me. MS is good. MS looks good. Might be just luck from being on a pretty small server. You should be able to fly inside the city, just not while you're doing that intro quest line. I was flying earlier. No one's gonna call you poor. At least not here. Ooh, a jar. Yeah, early access will be over before you know it. No one's getting a leg up on, like, raid or anything like that. I think the biggest advantage in it, aside from just the community aspect of playing at the same time, is the gold making. I think it's a substantial advantage for gold making. Finally 81. Nice. Congrats, Kinley. You're smoking me. I'm still at like 85.5. I spent so long on that quest. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Ban, thank you. I'm bailing out of it halfway through. Ooh, questline.
These
Or cutscene.
creatures seem lightless.
Sure.
They're so
I'll watch cutscenes when I need a snack break.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Okay, I think the monstrosity will be back any minute now. Just sold a piece of ore for 100k. Did it work? I don't think anybody's bought my dust yet, and it's pretty reasonable. Oh, I can hear my computer fan spinning up. No, somebody bought my essence, but not the dust. Double check graphics, make sure they're still looking good. Why are ray trace shadows on? There is zero reason for me to be running ray trace shadows right now. Not in this economy. My computer doesn't like something about this area with this effect going on. It's fine, it's running, but I can hear it. I can hear it working on it. I will be happy to get out of here. Oh, candelabra. Happy to get some decor. Got a jar. We're gonna be in here for a minute. I'm gonna turn a few more settings down. See if I can get any of them to chill. Is that story time? SMC is so pretty, but this place is a maze. I was getting lost a fair bit when I was doing the intro quest line. Option GPU features. GPU features? Optional GPU features. Try that. I'm not using an add-on called Storytime. I do have one called Dialogue UI. And that reskins my quest window. It's called Dialogue UI. That one's so awesome. Gives you a bunch of FPS, cuts like spikes. I am not super concerned about making my game look incredible. You know, it's nice when it looks nice, but I'm usually more worried about the performance than anything else. I'm not normally thinking about how glam something looks. Plus, it still looks pretty good to me. I did turn my textures down pretty far. That'll help. Fans have calmed down. I need to make sure we're examining some light bloom growths. I need to make sure I'm using my cooldowns. This is something I struggle with when I'm leveling. Is I tend to try to hold cooldowns for, I don't know, my birthday. Way too long. Oh, I got some leather green boots. I wonder if I can sell them. Upgraded from a 26 to a 34 slot reagent bag. Wow. Got off work, treated to a Hazel stream. Party! Welcome. Herbs and nodes? I'm tracking pets and lumber. I haven't found any lumber yet, actually. My first character doesn't have gathering yet. Although I think if my first character did have gathering, I would never level. I mean, I would get some experience from gathering, but I would just be picking up all the nodes instead. Ghostland's gone. Gone? You can't go back to him. I think you can go back to him via Zadormi. There's an NPC in the northern part of the Eastern Plaguelands that can time travel you, just like you can with, like, Darkshore. Pretty sure. There is new lumber for the expansion. There is. Sulcana, thanks for the gifts. Alright, this one. Oh. Looking good. Keep getting to do side quests, but I want to focus on the campaign. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I lost the campaign. I'm not on any campaign. If I look at the city, does it have, it doesn't have like a quest marker on it. Let me look at my map filters. No, I don't know. Lost it. I'm just continuing the quest I'm on, assuming that I will at some point. Because this guy has it might just be an issue with the way that the quests are displayed. This is the right shape of thing. I think I'm in the right place, but it's just not labeled correctly. I'm hoping, anyway. Otherwise, it's not really a big deal. Do it anyway. This is gorgeous. This is nice. I like these. Wow. That's pretty. And here. Flabby's 81. I'm still like 60% through level 80. I am not gonna do this in a hurry. And that's okay. I mean, it's pretty good considering that you've already you did some dishes too. JM9600, thank you very much for the gift subs. Back through here. $120. I don't know why I can't compare my gear anymore. Oh no, I can. It just looks different. It doesn't show me the item level of my old gear. It just shows me the stat difference. I've already forgotten where the inn is. I set my Hearthstone there so that I can get back to it, because I know that if I had to do it otherwise, not happening. Unlocked a dungeon. Murder's Row. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to try and queue for dungeons while I'm leveling. I might come back to them later. Doomhammer, thanks for the gift sub. Unlocked 1, can't queue for them yet. Gotcha. 81 allows you to queue dungeons. Yeah, I didn't try the dungeons at all before launch. Just raid bosses. I'm keeping an eagle eye out for new pets. I know they're around. I saw them on beta. I want some. It's gonna happen. Hey Brock, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I think you have to unlock static flying with glyphs like before. Not 1000% on that, but I think it's a achievement for doing the dragon riding glyphs, and that lets you unlock static. Zippy, thank you very much for the gift subs. It's weird that they make you unlock it. Especially given that it's kind of an accessibility thing for people. Alright, we're back. We're back on. I think that it's just a bit of a bug that's not making the quest markers show campaign shape the way they're supposed to. Comes from the Pathfinder achievement. Oh, is it not glyphs? Let's see, Pathfinder. You're right. Midnight Pathfinder. So, exploring and questline achievements. That's even worse than glyphs. That's going to take even longer. Mom's going to struggle with that again. Yeah, there's not a great way around it aside from just using ground mounts or having someone ferry her around as a passenger. Yeah, I can't wide unlock at least is nice, but yeah, a lot of people get motion sick from skyriding. Very first delve, every time I enter I get kicked out of the game. Oh no. Well, that's no good. I'll have to see if that happens to me when I get there. Almost 70 years old. Yeah. That's completely understandable. 100 gold to learn herbalism. Listen, I betcha you're gonna make that back. I have a feeling. Got a frog named Dolly. Did you name him that or did he come with the name? I don't have any new pets yet. I'm jealous. I want one. I'm this close to just like abandoning all pretenses of questing and just flying around looking for some. I'm tracking them. Alright. Buoy. I'm gonna try and post a few of these buoys, even though that one's a mog I need. And looks like Kanamaga is correctly working. I'm gonna try posting them. $10K. See if I can get lucky. Sick Gaming, thanks for the gift. So appreciate it. Also, Quindus72. Okay, we have not finished questioning townsfolk yet. Born Again Father, thanks for the gift subs. 5. Partner takes me flying around full screen map because even Passenger Princess makes me sick. I get worse motion sickness as a passenger than when I'm driving myself. Both on mounts in WoW and also in real life. I'm better off controlling the vehicle. But that's tough. Let's try this. I'm lucky that mine allows me to skyride fine. It was pretty gnarly on Dragonflight beta. I was stressed about it when Dragonflight was in development. But once it came onto live servers, I think I got used to it, or maybe something about the frame rate was better. 2 more townsfolk in here. Flappy passenger princess IRL. We take turns. Sad you don't get to level with partner. It's better this way. It is fun leveling together, but I want him to be free and to level without having to wait for me to finish, like, reading whatever I was going to read on stream, or, you know, chasing whatever threads that caught my eye. He really likes to level efficiently, and he's probably going to level into the night tonight, and I just don't want to saddle. He would do it with me if I asked. Like, I'm sure he would level with me if I wanted him to, but especially because I'm streaming, I'm not as efficient, and I don't want to drag him down. I think my bread must be ready. I don't smell it, which is a little unnerving. I feel like I should have smelled it by now. If it's been baking. Maybe, actually. Maybe I can smell it. Yeah, there's always ults. I am 85% of my way towards level 81. Getting there. Oh, pop away. Thanks for the gift subs. Holy moly, guys. Crazy. Oh, Renown 3 house decor available. Purchase it at Saltharl's Haven in Eversong Woods. Also, I don't think I ever turned on my thing. I meant to. Is it not plugged in? No, it's plugged in. Not on? Nope, not on. Must have not turned it on. You know what? Thank you. What kind of bread did you do? I have a cookbook, or a bread book, and it's Bread Machine Breads by Beth Hensberger. And I figured I just wanted it to be fresh end bread. I didn't have a lot of criteria today. Using ingredients that I already had. So I just kind of flipped to like the white bread section and I picked one at random. And it was called Frank's Broad. Which is, I don't know, it's bread with an egg in it. But I did that one. And I thought it wasn't rising, but I checked on it when it was baking when I got up before midnight launched. And I think it's actually fine. I think it's looking good. Yeah, what else do you need? It's just, the whole point of it is to soak up chili. I'm gonna basically submerge pieces of it in my bowl of chili so that I can shovel it into my mouth with one hand. That's my big plan. Made sourdough this week for the first time ever. What did you think of it? And how did it go? Magnificent. Oh, we always lie. Oh, a majestic lightwood table. I'm still in disbelief sometimes that the game added housing. I still kind of don't believe it. I'm so happy. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I know people like cornbread with chili. Weird being in Silvermood as an ally. I wonder how many times this expansion I'm going to wander into the bad section and get yelled at. Turned out perfect. Did a no-knead loaf. Nice. I think a lot of people really like no-knead sourdoughs. Like, they tend to turn out really, really well. Like the cut of your jib. I'm probably going to end up eating my dinner out of a mixing bowl because it'll be easier to not spill. Did the thing where I squished it bounce back? Did it right? Yeah. Listen. Tastes like bread, looks like bread, smells like bread. It's bread. You did it. I'm Jay Sage. Thanks for the gift subs. That one's not for me. I'm gonna make myself hungry. There, Revolt. Thanks for the gift sub. Speaking of, actually, I should go check and see if my bread is done, and if it is, I should just pop it out of the machine so it can cool on a rack. Be 30, maybe 45 seconds. Turn this in. Yeah, looking good. 1 sec. can't get it out of the bread pan. I was like, with my oven mitts. Can't get it out. Oh well. Moving on. Never mind. Terrible. Thanks for the gift, sub. It does smell good. It looks pretty good too. It's a little uneven, but that's fine. It's going in soup. Biscuits are a great thing to make in a hurry for something ready. Flabby does a biscuit too. Wow, that's cute. He's gaming away over there. I think we're on the right track. I'm really close to 81. That'll be progress. There's kitties in here.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here?
Yeah. What have you done? Oh no. Ooh, more decor. Don't mind if I do. Sandy, thanks very much for the gift sub. Alright, we're rescuing civilians. Or citizens or something. Cat's Mage, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Yay, decor. Maybe seeing the new decor that we're getting while leveling, and just like from stuff in Midnight in general, is going to inspire me in terms of what I want to do with the rest of my house. Because the stream room looks great. Big happy with that. Very cute. 10 out of 10. The rest of the place is empty. There's nothing in there. There was a quest where I had to choose between two decor items. That's very rude. Not a fan of that. Work your way back up to the top. I haven't even checked my placement lately. Let me pull it up. I've got it on a hotkey. Because why wouldn't I? Or a bookmark, rather. Oh, nope, not that one. This one. Decor. Profile. Refresh. Not alone there. Lightbringer. Oh, it's loading. It said 1177 pieces was the count. I think I was probably 8th or 9th. Sniper Phantom, thanks for the gift sub. Still lots of decor though. Yeah, now with new items. I'm excited about the new plants. I've been dying for more plants to work with. The clusters help. Those are good. But my yard needs a little sprucing up, and then my house plants. Like, I want stuff that I can really use as like a variety of house plants. Creator42, thanks for the gift subs. Valiena gave out 5. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you. If there's citizens to rescue up here, they're gonna have to deal without me because I can't see them. Let's look for the named mobs. Oh, tag it! Tag it! I wonder why I thought Annie played a gnome. I wonder if she played one in Classic. That might be what I'm thinking of. You may be watching the stream a little bit behind current. Don't forget treasures! I may need to go back for treasures. I think I'm going to forget treasures. It might be something that I go back and loop around for at some point. Oh, I got to level 81. Nice. I get an Apexis talent. And a talent point. So we're not so much making choices as we are just unlocking. When an effect from an idol is activated, conjure shadowy apparitions. Sure. Why not? Congrats. Thank you very much. Only 9 more left to go. That took me, what, an hour and a half? I don't I'm not gonna write home about my pace. This is such a pretty curtain. I think we can get that. That looked like the item that was on the renown vendor that I just got the renown for. Thanks for the anonymous gift sub. Roya herself, thanks for the gift subs. And Jedi Alu, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I hope the pet is a stalwart companion on your adventures. How much extra steel do you think it took for them to put dragon scales on their little obelisk thingy? Looks expensive. I finally, off topic of midnight, but while requesting, I finally decided what I want to do aquarium-wise for the time being. I'm going to do a 20-gallon long tank. I decided not to go big because I was looking at all the equipment for it and the substrate and everything, and I decided, and like the, you know, the power to run the pumps and all of that, and I decided it's not in my budget right now. But I'm going to do a 20 long like I had before. And then I'm going to use the 10-gallon tank I have now. I'm going to move it into my office. And I'm going to set it up with a bed of fish. I think I'm going to pick out a fish, call it N'Zoth, and then if the fish dies one day and we replace it with a new fish, that will also be called N'Zoth. I think I may have the eternal fish line of N'Zoth as a bed of fish. But it'll be a 10-gallon tank, so it should be nice. Hopefully it works out. I'm not going to get any fancy ones this time. I think I'm going to find the most basic looking one that I can that seems reasonably healthy and hope for the best. Stream fishy. Yeah, I figure I can have it kind of in the corner back behind me, sort of like under the WoW portrait, the WoW canvas. Hopefully it'll show up in my background. And, you know, a little company in the office. Plus, I'm really looking forward to having a larger, slightly larger aquarium again, like a 20 long. I picked up the tank for it. I'm gonna do, I think, I want to try, and this is really just for anybody into fish. I want to try a pistogramma. I've never done a pistogramma before. I had a Bolivian ram, which I understand is kind of a similar category, but I want to do maybe a trio of Epistos in the 20 long. Set up lots of territory in the bottom for them. And then I want honey gourami again, because I'm obsessed with gourami and I love them. And then some kind of dither fish, either a schooling one or some like Habrosis cories or something. Haven't decided. Not as picky there. Maybe panda cories again. But then I think I'm just going to call it good. I don't think I'm going to try and put as many different types of fish in it as I did last time. Snippy Mist, thanks for the gift, so. But the one thing I definitely want is I definitely want Epistos. I've never tried them. They look like so much fun. They're the right size. They're fun, funky, they're snappy, they're sassy. It'll be good. Love Lady 1. Nice, congrats! Mine lives happily with pygmy cories. I want a bigger tank in my office, but I don't want to overwhelm the humidity. And I may need to run dehumidifiers eventually, but I don't necessarily want to. Also, I'm only ever in here when I'm on my computer and facing this way, so I don't know if I would really if I did do like a 29-gallon tank behind me, I don't know if I'd really like enjoy it because when am I ever going to like sit and watch it? I feel like the key is to have the aquarium set up someplace that you can kind of watch it while you're watching TV, so that when TV gets boring, you can watch the fish until TV gets interesting again. I feel like that's the strat. Blood Rain, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, Barb is still present. In this scenario, Barb moves into the 20-gallon and lives with the other fish there. Until... and like lives at her retirement. So she would get an upgrade, technically. It would be a bigger tank. And then the Betta would live in the 10-gallon that she's in right now. Why so basic? Thanks for the gift subs. Yeah, she might outlive all the fish there. It's possible. Yeah, I don't think she would mind the company, because none of those fish would bother her necessarily. Honey gourami are super cute. They're super peaceful. They're not going to bother a female cherry barb. The Epistos aren't even going to get up to that point of the tank. They're going to hang out more on the bottom-ish. They're not going to... They might snap at her if they have babies, and she gets too close, but it'll be a big tank. There'll be lots of room to avoid them. Kind of want a Bristlenose Plucko, but I'm not going to do it in that tank. It's not big enough. Pet subs gift active? Yes, pet subs gift active. Runervard, thanks very much for the gift subs. Oh, it's spooky over here. Oh, a rare or a treasure or something. Although it's locked 3 times, so I think I can safely say I'm not going to bother yet. That looks like a later me problem. Oscar's great personality. I'm not ready for a big enough tank for an Oscar. I thought about it. I thought about doing a huge tank in my background and getting one Oscar and calling him N'Zoth, because they kind of look like the N'Zoth fish a little bit, especially like a black and red one. But I am unprepared for it. And also, I really want to do like a planted tank aquascape, and my understanding is that Oscars take offense to that and will rip everything up and ruin it. That's what my research indicated to me. Pour a little more tea. I've never had them. The stand that I got that I'm probably going to use for my 20 long is actually for like a 55 to 70 gallon tank. It's big, but I chickened out at the price. I didn't feel ready. Maybe one day I will do a 55 or a 75 gallon, but I'm not. I want to get some fish, and I'm not ready to do a tank of that size yet. So I'm just going to set up something that I'm comfortable with, that I know how to have, because I've had a 20 long before. They like to redecorate. I'm not sure what type of Episto I want. It depends on what's available. I feel like you can't go wrong with cockatoides. It's also fun to say. Any excuse to talk about Epistogramma cockatoides and you're having a good day. Choose to believe these are real fish names. They're absolutely real fish names. They're a type of cichlid. They're a type of freshwater, I think South American cichlid. Let me see. Histogramma. Yeah, South American cichlid. Playing an aquarium decorating game on Steam, and I always think, what would Hazel do? I got an aquarium decorating sim on Steam a bajillion years ago to let me, like, practice aquascapes without committing to them in an actual tank. It didn't work very well, though, and I remember it had quests where it wanted you to, like, make certain things, but it was so finicky, it didn't want to register that they had been done, so I got hard locked and gave up. I need to activate some more Decrepit Ranger constructs. What I need to do. Maybe they've updated it in the like 10 years or whatever since the last time I played it. I think getting the tank planted is going to be expensive. That was the other thing, is I was kind of looking at like prices, and even if I like try and get some stuff direct from other hobbyists, getting a 55 gallon tank fully aquascaped and fully planted was gonna be a chunk of money, and I'm not ready to do that right now. Oh, Nightbird, thanks very much for the gift subs, appreciate it. Nudibranch's pretty fun, pretty easy, fun to say, or pretty and fun to say. Played it, had to Google the stuck one, but it worked. I can't believe other people have played that game. I thought it was some like underground thing that only I discovered and then gave up on. Does it get updates? Is it active? What point is it cheaper to put in an above ground pool? Oh man, I would never put in a pool. I wouldn't even do a hot tub. But pools especially, just a whole world of problems that I don't need. Checked out Bolivian Ram, looks so cool. I had a lovely one for years. Kind of 2019-ish, 2018, 2019-ish. I named him Nefarian. He was Nef for short. He was so cute. He was great. I rehomed him when I moved. In my brain, he will live forever because he didn't die with me. So I'm assuming he lived eternal and swims on to this day. He probably does not, but... I thought about doing that again, just because of how much I like Neff, but I want to try something similar but a little different. And I don't want to go for any more, like a different type of ram, because my understanding is the Bolivian is the easiest one to keep, and they get more finicky from there. Like, German blue rams are very cool, and they're gorgeous, but they're sometimes, I think, a bit sensitive to pH in particular. I don't know if it's active. It was on sale and suggested. But yeah, I'm still in the stage of new home ownership where I'm just trying to save as much money as I can for emergencies, because there's gonna be emergencies. It's just a what, when, and how much, not an if. Worth it, though. Also, like, property tax, but that's basically an emergency. I'm not subsuming these. What do you mean subsume them? I'm collecting them. Is that not what they want? This seems kind of cool. Man, it's not in my bags. Oh. I did it? Question mark? I wonder if I was going too fast. Quest is bugged on my side. Several star, thanks for the gift, so. Hope the only emergency you have is not enough bread in your life. Yeah. We've been lucky. I'm also trying to just be prepared. I think that takes a lot of the stress out of things like repair emergencies, is just looking down the timeline at what's gonna need doing and what is likely to break. Because there are some things that you don't replace proactively. You just leave them in place until they break, and you just need to know when they break that they've broken. Things like plumbing. They don't really recommend that you proactively replace all of your plumbing, even if it's ancient. Because if it's working, then just leave it be. Unless it's like obviously, you know, like leaching lead or something like that. Copper pipes have a really fun lifespan where they live as long as they want to. So yeah, I'm just trying to be prepared. The house is my baby, so it works out. I don't need to save up for children or their college funds, so I can save up for my house and its roof. I managed to subsume one shard. As long as they want to, or until they are nabbed. Well, yeah, that too. Garden for your fussy children. You should see the seedlings that I started. I can't believe I started them at the beginning of February. They're already almost a month old. This quest sucks, but I think it's part of the campaign, unfortunately. Maybe I need to write. Maybe I'm just not understanding it. Collect the void shards, return them to the void nexus. That part is not wildly obvious to me. You pick it up and then you run back to the middle. Okay. I have learned something. Maybe it was obvious to everybody else, but I was stuck for a minute. Oh, Bacon Chef, thank you very much for the gifts. That's appreciated. Not obvious. Thank you. Alright, we did it. Go team. It's 10 minutes to 5. I'll have to figure out what time I want to have dinner. It can be really whenever I want. It's all ready. I don't know how I'm going to get the bread out of the pan. Violence, I suppose. That quest was dumb. Yeah. It's funny, I knew it was possible because I had done one by accident, but I didn't know what I had done. It was like that Taskmaster quest where they had like a hidden objective to repeat. Oh, okay, we made it to the delve. We made it to the delve. Okay, I want to do it. I want to see if they'll let me do it. Like, blue mathrite is so cool. Also, before I do the delve, this is a ridiculous waste of time, but I want to go find a pet. It's been almost 2 hours of this expansion. I am petless, and I've had enough. I know they don't battle. I don't care. I want one. I'm gonna find one. Oh, hey, lumber. Thalassian lumber. It's the first lumber node I've seen. I'm after it. Here we go. Here we go. One vibrant manaling. Alright, you're coming with me. That's all I needed. I just need one. Just to hang out with me. Hi, Moose. How are you, buddy? Are you gonna hang out in the dog bed in my office? They go to your bags when you capture them. Are you gonna hang out with me? Oh, Darkside Dave, thanks for the gift subs. As well as some anonymous ones. Oh, you guys can't see him, but he's cute. He was such a good boy yesterday. He's a good boy every day, but yesterday I was feeling very bad. I was having a bad brain day, and he was just so sweet. He cuddled with me, and he accepted as many hugs as I wanted to give him. I knew I was, like, feeling pretty emotional because I let him out. And then I wanted him to come back in because I missed him. Like, when I was just letting him out to, like, do his business at night, I let him out, and then I was like, okay, he's, you know, he peed, he's fine. Come back! I miss you. Puppy! Blech. Sometimes you're just smooshy. Fell into the same trap I always do every Xbox, standing there leveling my fishing. I didn't pick up new professions in the city. I probably ought to have done that. Eye of Antinorian. Magical constructs. Punish intruders with explosive bursts of void. Sure. See if that'll let me in. I heard there were some issues with this. Oh, looks good so far. You're not Bran. I'm so mad about change. I don't have any supplies yet, huh? There's no talents or anything. I remember you had to unlock those once upon a time. Oh, here they are. Ended up working fine after 6 tries. Profession Moxie's a currency? Oh, good. I'm gonna never do some damage. And then I don't have any curios or anything yet anyway. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna... I mean, I'm sure I could jump. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Nor, thanks for the gift subs. Alright, this is only a level 1 delve. It should be fine. Oh, those are the void things. Okay, that's the affix. We need to destroy some void focuses. I did not test these delves. This is the first time I'm seeing this. I'm gonna miss Bran yelling, "Don't stand there!" I started watching the original show, the original season of the show, The Traitors. It's like a reality competition show. And they have a Scottish host, the great Alan Cummings, but like I've been mimicking the way he says phrases as like a terrible vocal tick. I like the way he says prize, pot. He enunciates pot a lot. Alan's super stimmable. I think he makes the show for me. I'm gonna have, if I ever try to watch a different locale of it, I'm gonna have a hard time watching without Alan, because I will skip past a lot of these other people barking up the wrong tree and witch hunting each other, But I could never skip Alan. Can I ship Eritor and Umbrick? Sure. When he says murder. Yeah, he's fantastic. Okay. Hosted the BAFTAs this year? Highly recommend watching the video of him giving the guest British candy. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look that up. Not often you get to hear him use his actual accent. Are you telling me that Alan doesn't sound like that 24/7? Wait, don't tell me Alan doesn't live in the castle. I need to believe that Alan lives in the castle. Like AMR for the character name. Whoa. But the other one, of course, matches your Twitch name. Let's see if we can make it through here. I am approaching the hour where I'm going to have to switch to my over-the-ear headset. I'm starting to wear through the ear pads on it. It's the second pair that I've worn through in the lifespan of the headset. Which I guess is a good thing. Whoa, whoa. I don't think I'm going to get through this delve in a hurry. It's pretty. I feel like you could very easily, with this affix, get kicked off the edge. Is it pretty or is it just purple, actually? Important distinction. Do I need to repair anything? Yeah. A little bit. Hey Hazel, how are you? I keep up hope. I'm doing alright. How are you? I am enjoying new expansion. I'm leveling. I'm big comfy. I got everything set up just right for me to be able to chill out and play a bunch of WoW today. Around 82 with main quest, you get to pick the zone. Gotcha. If your name got flagged, they would force a name change. I don't think they would ban you, but they will. They'll force a name change on you. Not 100% though. I've never run afoul of the Blizz law. I'm too much of a goody two shoes. Great Blot Red, thanks very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. CE for midnight, too sick to play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. I was a bit under the weather, so I'm not going to do like an all-nighter or anything, but the flu's awful. Sick gang. Yeah, don't overdo it. Not that you need me to tell you anything, but not worth it. Now, someone that got a forced name change in a pet that Blizz generated the name. They can, the North American character name generator can absolutely come up with names that are flaggable. It's not immune to it. Laura Moon, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it, Laura. Try to log in, fever went to 100. Yeah. That is flat in bed. I hope you're typing on a phone or something. That should be flat in bed or flat on the couch. Resting watching you. Good. Good, good, good. The last time I got the flu really bad was a post-BlizzCon flu. Like the actual flu, not just like a cold like some people call the flu. You're in the middle of it and then you start to understand how it kills people every year. It's horrible. Nobody gathering in the starter zone, everyone gathering in Solomon. Oh yeah, when you do get to pick a zone, which zone are you guys going for? I think I'm sticking to my guns about how I will eventually make for Herondar. Yeah, actual flu. It always made me a little, it didn't drive me nuts, but like, it always bothered me a tiny bit when people would use the words flu and cold interchangeably. It's like, no. It's not the same thing. I don't know what Flabby picked. He is in the Den of Nalarak, if that helps. I don't know where that is. I'm in Herondar. Don't even know all the new zones. There's like a purple void one. Deathbox me. We can pick? Not at first. You have to, it's not until level 82 or 83 or so in the quest line. Or the point in the regular quest line where most people will hit 82 or 83. Gravelot Red, thanks for the gift subs. And Hawk to Ms. Prime. I feel like I'm misunderstanding where to break up the phrase, but thank you very much. Gift subs. Treasure found. Oh, I did it. Here's the door. Looks like there's more delve that I just didn't do. Works for me. Anything I can wear? What did I get? I got a light grasp world root. Oh, that's cool. Not an upgrade yet, though. I haven't replaced any of my gear yet. I will at some point. It's not going to last forever. Especially now that my, set bonus is, toast. Good boy. No more birthdays. My doggy is sleeping on his bed in my office, and my kitty cat is on her bed, maybe like 4 feet away. And they're both asleep, and they're both so cute. I can't show you, I don't have a webcam set up. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. They're so cute. Something one-shot me. Uh-oh. I think they're both gonna be a little upset by the wonky schedule today. Both Kira and Moose, my cat and my dog, are very attached to the schedule and the standard flow of people through the house at different times. Like, we have dinner at this time, we all get on the couch together and have dinner, we go to bed at this time, you know, like, we go outside at this time, and like, everybody's been like, had all their needs covered for today, but like, the schedule's wonky for sure because of midnight. And I think that Moose in particular is going to take it personally. I think I'm going for this one. Also, my earphones just died, so I'm gonna swap to headphones. I want to get a little lumber. I couldn't tell you why. Getting paused about going to bed. Cats are also obsessed with schedule. You could set your clocks by them. Can I show you something kind of cute? I got a chance to visit a cat cafe. It's not real close, but it is on the way if I'm going to like other places. And I made the trip, and it was like my favorite thing ever. I have a picture. Let me pull it up. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Here we go. Look at the babies. Look at all the kitties. Hang on. This is a short break for cat appreciation. Oh. Is that my happy place or what? I had 2 hands full of treats. That's why they're on me. I had temptations in the left hand and temptations in the right hand. This one right here is like 3 months old, not adoptable yet. These ones were like 5 or 6 months old. This guy right here, 3 years old. Obsessed with him. He was so cool. This one as well, the gray smooth one with a little raccoon tail, also obsessed. Yeah, cat cafe. Best date ever. Kind of far, but it's worth it. Jim Jam, thanks for the gifts. So appreciate it. Big fan of the whole thing. The black one, Midnight, was just like checking us out for a while. For the first like half hour that we were there, it was kind of following me around, but like not engaging. But I had like the wand toys and I was playing with the other cats, and it would just watch with the biggest eyes, like belly crawling on the floor, but not like actually start playing. And then after a while, it finally started to play. And then when I moved and sat down, it came with me and then sat down next to my legs and like curled up there, and I'm like, ah, and I like tried to pet him, and then he was like, why did you ruin it? And then he got up. But he came back. It was just, you know, how do you not want to pet the kitty? Jarilla, thanks for the gift subs. When we got home, Moose sniffed the hell out of my pants. I washed everything, but before, like the moment I was in the door, Moose was like, where were you? Who is this? Jans, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Happy midnight lunch. Looking forward to raiding with you soon. Gifting 2 subs for the pet. Some information about it in that link over there. Mom, you cheated. Kira was, we took our shoes off there, and I think some of the cats may have rubbed on the shoes, and then Kira was smelling my shoes that I had left out after I got home, and then she was rubbing on them to get her scent, I guess, back on it. It's real dangerous, because all those cats are adoptable. It's like a shelter partnership. Which is dangerous for me. But I'm just visiting them socially. Clandestine tortillas, thanks very much for the gift subs. If I lived closer, I would just live there every day. I would just bring in a laptop, stream from there. What's up, guys? I'm here with the cats. Could never go there. I would come home with 10. They were chilling. Go there every day. This way. Starman, thanks very much for the brand new gift sub. Yeah. I like this area. This is a pretty zone. Pretty part of the zone. I can't hear my game sound. You guys can hear it. I can't hear it. Also seems a little loud. Just based on the waveform. I'm gonna swap over my headphones. And I think maybe... I'm just gonna swap my headphones. Give another 20 minutes before I think get into food. Eat at 5:30 sounds good. Oh yeah, that's way too loud for me. Turn it down, turn it down. My sound levels are different on different audio devices here. Also, if I start yelling at you guys, it's because I can't hear myself anymore. Don't mind me. Oops, the daisy. I better I just stop talking because I forget that I'm streaming, because this is normally the headset I wear when I'm not streaming. Loving the music in these new zones. I was going to ask you what level you are, but I can probably check. 80. Are you doing your druid first? I'm guessing? On context? First housing pattern. Curtains. Nice. At some point I'm gonna poke around with professions. I didn't stop by the profession trainer in the city yet. This X-Pack was created in a lab for me, I swear. Everything looks so good. Animals are weird, don't know why. Lately one of our cats has been obsessed with my daughter's winter coat when she comes home. They probably think we're weird too. My dog for sure thinks that my partner and I are both weird and also sometimes too much. If we're making too much noise laughing about something or goofing around, the dog will just give you the most epic like side eye of like, guys, come on. It's bedtime. Can it? Dog's trying to sleep over here, and if you don't like cut it out, he will eventually like get up and leave the room. Got a real judgmental shepherd cross. He's snoozing right over there. I love him. Oh, a rare. Overfester Hydra. Oh, all the rares have a chance to drop mounts. How do I... Why is it dead? Why is the rare dead? Biga, thanks for the gift subs. Cat gets off me and leaves if he's with me, and I start watching Instagram reels. Carrie used to try to swap my hand to stop me from scrolling Reddit on my phone. She would like try to pull my hand under her. Like, no phone. Only cuddles. Some of the kitties at the cat cafe were pretty aggressive about wanting the treats. I think they know that the visitors get treats to give them. So if you had treats in your hand, some of the cats would like climb you and try to grab your hand with their paws. And then one of them was upset that I wasn't feeding him treats fast enough, so he bit me on the thumb. None of them broke skin or anything like that. But it was funny because Kira's just like so polite. My cat is such a sweet, well-mannered girl through no virtue of my own. She's like that all by herself. I didn't teach her anything. But she's just such a sweet girl that I forgot that sometimes other cats will just like trot after you and go do 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 chomp. It's like, hey, quick, thanks very much for the brand new sub. The lady that worked there is like, that's not going to help you get adopted, bud. Oh. Deviant Allure, thanks for the gift subs. It's a good thing that I wasn't there to adopt a cat, or I might have left with the biting cat out of spite. Hello from Australia. Hello. Quick lunch break from work. Hope leveling is going well. So far, so good. I got lucky that servers have been really smooth for me. I got in pretty much right away. Gonna have to teach me how to be an OP healer. Are you healing? Does Lar know? Is that happening? I don't know anything. I read a Wowhead guide and I press all the buttons at once and hope for the best. Healing a Rusted Druid on the roster. Nice. Man, I'm gonna have to come up with a backup plan just in case we don't need me to heal. I'm pretty sure I'm healing, but like I should have like a plan B just in case. What happened to me? Why am I stunned? Thank you, Deviant Allure. Cats Against Brain Rot sounds like a guild name. Healing, unless you say otherwise. Oh, hey! Aw. What level are you? Oh, you're winning. Wouldn't hurt for me to... I did set up Shadow this X-Pack, and I definitely played it a little bit on, like, farm. Didn't really have the stuff for it, though. Didn't really get it cooking. Flourish is deep. Yes, Jono, Lanfear, other healers. Gotcha. I'm counting on my fingies trying to figure out how many we need. We don't usually have enough people for 4. We'll see. Maybe in progression. Found an area where guys are at 90. Slowly back away. Hala, 1961. Thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. They want me to do something. Bullworman. I love the name. Thank you very much. Appreciate the gift subs. 16 or 18. I'm terrible. I open up guild and I'm like, well then why aren't they leveling? But then I'm like, oh yeah, people have jobs, Hazel. People have jobs. Calm down. It's literally daytime still for some people. Actually, no, I guess it's evening. What's up with that? I guess not everybody has early access. That's another thing, is not everybody would have gotten the Epic Edition. Oh dear. No, a lot of people didn't. Yeah. Good for them. I can't get away with it, but I'm rooting for everybody that can. Last time, almost everyone I knew. Bit different. Yeah. I wonder if after having seen early access play out at least once, if people are more comfortable to kind of like chill now that they're like assured that it's not, you're still going to be leveled and geared in time for raid. Hazel after dark for me now, Midwest. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like evening time for West Coast. If I stay on long enough, it's going to start being daytime for Europe, although I have to stay on quite late for that. I don't know. Some people don't even know what early access is. Trainer was one of them. Yeah, I guess they didn't spend a ton of time, like, giga promoting it. And it didn't get as much news press this time because it wasn't new. So I could see how it would slip under the radar for people. Because, yeah, we have 5 of us on right now. Makes leveling better for people with it and people who don't. No servers issues. Yeah, Lightbringer's been solid. A bunch of the bigger servers had a tough time on launch. Based on what I've seen in chat, though. I'm not finished my other quest. I haven't started picking up gear upgrades, but I can feel it getting close. Tichondra's doing fine. Nice. DHRE 52, Gildy's on playing. I figured when my chat, like, calmed down that it meant that servers were in good shape. There was, like, a definitive moment where previously we had a lot of people talking about why is your game working? Mine isn't, which is an understandable frustration. But, like, they all kind of vanished at the same time, and I think it's because the servers got better. Hi, Hazel. Hope you're enjoying the expansion. So far, so good. This guy's dead. I mean, not to be crude, but, like, what's it to me? Do they want me to do anything about it? No, we're good. Okay. Sorry about that. Apologies on your death. Quest items 139 at 82. Felt lower than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I guess our gear's gonna last a little while then. At least my main gear. My healths are gonna need new gear immediately. I was led to the Delve on a quest line, yes. They gave me a quest specifically for it. I did get a pet. I found one. I found a vibrant manaling. A little brown dog. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Entrance to the Wathanon Crits. The black kitty that liked me at the cat cafe was literally named Midnight. What if it's a sign? Found out gonna be a step grandma. Congrats, Scoots. That's so exciting. Is this? I'm guessing you're first, based on the context. Good guide for collecting toys? All the things is kind of my only reference there, and I get your problem with it. Maybe somebody else has another idea. Little Boot 75. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Kind of a cool looking area. I like how I had to speak to him to progress the quest, and that the dialogue option was stay silent. Still a bit in shock. Surely Big Kid can't be having kids yet. From everything I've been able to observe in my life, grandma mode is the finest form of being a relative to anybody. My mom is the world's best grandma. All the other mugs are lying. She's so into it. Like, she still loves me, I'm pretty sure, but like, her relationship with my nephew is so cute. They are inseparable. She did a lot of childcare in the first couple of years of his life. She had the time and she lived nearby to do it. So she spent a lot of time with him and she just loved all of it. Midnightson, thanks very much for the gift subs. Oh, Lord, they want me to solve a riddle. Hang on. I need a cracker for this. Love evoking fake cool ant form. Being an ant is also very good. Oh. This riddle wasn't very riddly. I'm guessing this is one of the mobs, the other one is opposite this. I was expecting like some cryptic words. Some golem stuff. I want to keep disenchanting stuff, but I feel like I should learn enchanting first. I haven't learned Silvermoon enchanting. First level via just gathering. Really? Already? That's pretty fast. You're gonna be so rich. Another puzzle coming? Alright. I'll take a crack at that one. Holy Mawmates, thanks for the gift sub. And Bobbin666. Appreciate it. Gotta find the other mob. Maybe over here. Promising. What a cool area. It's dark, but that's not Blizzard's fault. I mean, it is, but some places are supposed to be dark. I'm currently doing the side quests in Silvermoon and questioning my life choices. Nice. My mantra is any quest is a good quest. No wrong answers for me. Ideally, I'm doing the campaign, but if I get a little lost, no one's gonna arrest me. Quest police are just gonna have to turn around. Confirmed. Flabby's. Nah, Flabby trained for this. Flabby was preparing. He did practice runs on beta. He did some actual research, unlike me. He's set himself up. Does that. He is level 83. He's level 83! I knew he would be, but like, wow. I am 81 and a half, and I'm pretty proud of that. Already lost, haven't even gotten out of Silvermoon. Oh, okay, puzzle. Alright, fun. No spoilers, please. Calicat, thanks for the gift sub. Carved tiles matched. Love these, okay. Oh, ribbit. It's funny, I can click off my own hex. That one made me into a toad. But I can click it off, so it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, are there 3? That would make sense. I gotta find the 3rd green one. Was it here? No, that's white. That's purple. Happy launch day. Happy launch day, Lyra Cupcake. Lyra Cupcake. Is green for Froggy? Because this one is white. This one is white. This one is red, I think. That one is red. This one's purple. That one's purple. Are there uneven amounts of them? Those two are purple. Those two are red. Oh, there are. Okay, there's only pairs. The fact that they were staying up was confusing to me. Okay, we did it. Wow. Go me. You made that look easy. Gosh, not the quest NPCs glazing us too. Managed to catch the boss. I want my pet back out. I love these new mana worms. They look just like the mana worm from the BC trailer, the TBC trailer. The BC ATM machine. Happy lunch day. Happy early access, everybody. I liked that little quest sign. That was kind of fun. I'm not mad at that. Dialogue UI is my quest UI. Happy lunch day. I know, I'm about ready to go get my dinner. Brimming Arcana rewards from quests during Saltharil's soiree are increased. I guess I haven't gone to Saltharil's soiree yet. We're gonna head this way. I do think it's probably time. I'm gonna take a quick detour. Not very efficient of me, but I'm gonna pop back to Silverman and look for an enchanting trainer. And I suppose an alchemy trainer. Just so I'm maybe getting some skill ups from disenchanting? Maybe? And then I'm probably gonna take a few minutes to like set myself up with a bowl of food and keep questing, but like turn my mic off while I gobble my dinner. What do you guys got for lunch day meals? I have chili and homemade bread. Homemade chili and homemade bread. I did them in the pressure cooker and then the bread machine this morning. I was thinking about pizza, but it's just not very finger friendly. Chicken nuggies, pizza. Order something. Gonna be a good night. What are you getting? The ultimate question. Chicken and rice took out. Nasty chicken put in tofu. Chicken and rice. Hold the chicken. Trout and Caesar salad. That is fancy. That sounds good. One mob in Herondor been stuck out for 6 minutes. As soon as someone tags it, grays out for everybody else. Oh no. I have not a clue where I'm going. I guess I'm looking for a guard. Intermittent fasting? That'll work. That'll do. It's pretty unusual for me to eat on stream. It's not that it's a secret that I eat. I just don't like eating in front of people. But desperate times. Profession trainer. As priest tagging losing to warrior whirlwind. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Fishing. Yes, literally right here. Oh yeah, I'm ready to get sidetracked. Totally thought you never ate. I just live off of vibes. Now, big fan of regular meals. Big fan of food that makes me full so I'm not hungry again right away. And then the trick with me is to try to find meals to eat that don't like crash my energy later. So like I need carbs to live. I'm a bread-based being. But if I eat like too many in a serving, I'm gonna have a food coma. So that could be fine for dinner, but not so much for lunch. You know, mixing up the food groups, but making sure there's enough fat, enough protein, carbs, fiber, are kind of the 4 things I try to think about just to, you know, survive. Profession trainer. I think I do need food because I'm starting to space out a little bit. Let's do enchanting next. Oh, they're not far from here. What are we saying? Right here? Yeah. This is a pretty spot. I don't mind this. And then I guess we can maybe find alchemy. Does anything look very alchemical? Maybe right over here? Scribed alchemy. Fish while eating dinner. That's a good idea. I'm pretty pleased with my brainwave to chop the bread up and mix it into the soup so that I don't have... Normally I would dip the bread in the soup. But that's 2 hands, and I'm pretty pleased with my innovation. My one-hand tech. NC Stumbo 13, thanks for the 3-month race. Appreciate it. Okay, I got Midnight Alchemy, I got Midnight Enchanting, and I got Midnight Fishing. Ooh, I need cooking. I need cooking. Cooking might be in a different spot. Let me go back to that guard I was talking to. Where does this go? Timeways. Hello. Okay. Just a little tutorial quest. No. Well, alright. Little delve quest. Snacking, eating while gaming down to an art. Don't know if that's a good thing. It's a good thing for game launches. I normally try not to eat at my desk because of crumbs. Although, you gotta clean the keyboard anyway because it's gonna get cat hair in it no matter what. I've had so much less pet hair flying around just in general since setting up the robot vacuum and having it vacuum the house every day. I feel so lazy, but like it's working. Cooking. That's what surplus makeup brushes are for. For cleaning a keyboard? Eh. Oh. I always have to take off my keycaps. I feel like if I'm doing it, I may as well like get in there. I do have to brush dust and stuff off of my desk mat. Midnight Cook Shop sign. Where? Give. Ah, cooking. When they say 16 mastery and 16 crit, is that good? How far did we get squished? I guess... Oh, we got squished a lot. Not me not looking at my armor in a while. Nova Knight, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. Let's get some mats. Maybe I'll stick them, like cooking mats off the vendor, and maybe I'll stick them in my bank. Just like... Can I get 1,000 of them? Am I allowed? 1,000 of those. These are cheap. There's decor paintings. Oh. I'm gonna go get some food. I will be right back. Might take a couple minutes because I'm gonna fix up a bowl, but I will bring it back and then we'll eat and play. BRB. Oh, Poetic Anxiety, thanks for the gift subs. Also Luffy Star. And Frumpateur and Urix, thanks guys. I present to you Hazel's midnight dinner. I cut off an extra piece of bread to eat because it was actually so yummy. I wanted to have some of it not in the chili. I think this is way too much food. This is a mixing bowl. I have my homemade chili in the bottom. I put like chunks of bread in it to soak up the chili, and then some cheese, and then some sour cream. The chili has pinto beans and black beans and kidney beans and chickpeas. And then like fire roasted tomatoes and stuff. I'm starving. It smells really good. Hi, buddy. Someone woke up. You better go see what Dad has. you want some pets? I got a buddy over here. Multi-bean chili is such a good idea. I gotta buy more beans. I used them all. Oh, all right. Let's see. Actually, don't mind me. I'm just gonna stretch out my hips for a second. Sitting really tightens them up, and then it starts to like kind of hurt. Talk about fiber. There's not much in the bread. The bread's just white bread flour. I didn't put any whole wheat flour into it, so it's zero nutrition, all yummy. Looks okay. No potato chips. Yeah, Moose is like husky, shepherd, etc. Okay, let's see. Blanket. Might put a hoodie on later. Yeah. We should set ourselves up to just fish for a while. Chickpeas, all the beans. Yeah, those are super good. It keeps you full for a really long time. It also makes phenomenal leftovers. I used to have like a chili powder mix that I would use for the spices, but I ran out of it. And ever since then, I've had to like... Sorry, I'm out of breath. Ever since then, I've had to like DIY it with like a... I put smoked paprika, cumin, garlic powder, a little cayenne. I didn't add any extra salt because I figured the broth had enough salt in it. I used broth in it too. I didn't do pepper actually. I should have done pepper. 111 fishing, probably a good time to stop for a minute. Oh, fishing's a good idea. I'm going to try and eat and fish here. Thank you. This is a Target mixing bowl. It's probably outlived its food safety, if we're being honest. Given that it's from Target and I haven't been to the States in like 6 years. All right. Trying to make myself finish chewing so I don't choke. It is homemade bread. I may or may not have known about the Cat Cafe. Although if it has puppies, I request a name change. Hi, Crashy. A huge thank you and shout out to all of our gift subs. We had some from Coldex, Spicy New Yorker, Leah Luhu, Navarin, some anonymous ones, X Arthur with 5, Nightwing with 5. Holy moly, guys. My nose is stuffed up a little bit, actually. It was spicier than I thought. I have 4 out of 8 shards of Dun Dun. It's something to do with the Abundant Harvest event. I don't know anything about the Abundant Harvest event, but I'm halfway collecting my shards of Dun Dun, so that's good. Is the Cat Cafe new? The Pet Cafe? Is it like in Silvermoon? Is it new? Or is it like an old one? Dun Dun, let's go. I'm only fishing just because I needed something easy to do while I was eating. It's new. Sounds like a important destination to check out at some point. Torn. Do I want to try and sell a fish? Do I want to try and fillet the fish? I might fillet some fish. Of course you need a cooking fire to fillet fish. Why wouldn't you? Let's summon Pierre. Flaps Doodle, thanks for the gift subs. It looks like fish get broken down. At least for now. Eversong trout are their own thing. But a lot of these recipes use filleted fish. So there's blue quality fish that get used for themselves. Or I think the lower quality fish get filleted. I'm just kind of taking a sneaky little look here. Eversong trout are going to be, I think, our shark based on this. Lynx fish, also a thing that... lynx fish are the perception fish, but they're also used for this feast. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I might just sell them. Ava Rosaire, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Dances. Happy launch day. Who's saying? 105. 120. See if I can sell any fishies. Happy Bee Noises. Thanks for giving out some gift subs. Oh, I never went back. I was going to put my cooking mats that I'd bought into the bank. I forgot. I didn't do it. Oh, thanks for the anonymous gift subs. Practically pork is pretty cheap. The same thing with plant protein. I think I'm going to keep the essence. It might turn out good. All right. Where to now? I have more food. I can pick away at it if I get hungry again. Oh, there's pets. I need them. We got a violet. Oh my goodness, it's cute. Cute, cute, cute. I'm just going to stick all my pets on my bar. I'm just going to fill in all the gaps in my action bar. Very cute. I saw another one too. It was like up here. I don't want dupes, so I already have a vibrant manaling. We're fine there. I think this was the quest line that I was left off on, that I had left off on before dinner. Yeah, you can catch wild pets just by right-clicking on them now. I feel much fortified. Love how different parts of the Eversung Woods have such unique vibes. It really feels like you're leveling through like a bunch of different zones. Sarkale, thanks very much for giving that a gift sub. Don't want to try and get the treasure? Antique Nobleman's Signet Ring. I did the same thing. I asked the guard to show me the fishing trainer while I was standing basically right in front of the fishing trainer. Oh, there's a pet for that. Get the hidden treasures across Eversong Woods. They're going to give me a pet. This is... Oh, that's funny. This is a Warbound ring. And it gives you +1 nobility. If I still had bank alts, they would be all over that. That's cute. Ava Rosaire, thanks for the gift subs. Next expansion, the pets just hop in your bags. Yeah, you just gotta get close enough. You run over them like Loot and Diablo. Blue-Eyed Beast, Elf Flame, thank you very much. What is it? Nobility? I think it's just a vanity stat. Don't think it. Can't imagine it does anything. Maybe comes in handy for a secret eventually, but probably just for fun. I've never heard of the word nobility. I'm trying to think of other ways to say it. Prestigious fanciness with establishment overtones. Keep crashing when I'm in that flying quest where you shoot lasers and stuff. Resolve the battle. Hang on. Either helping the Blood Elves secure it or dissuade them from fighting. I mean, they made the choice to fight. I'm not going to tell them nothing. Although if I could just talk to them and make them not do this, would that not be like way easier? If it's just talk to 8 guys, I feel like that's faster. Well, thanks for the anonymous gift subs. This is Eversong Woods. I'm gonna end up doing a little bit of both, aren't I? First early access, I feel like I'm part of a secret society. This ring has a +5 to my je ne sais quoi stat. 111 turned into 130. Now I have to go do IRL stuff. Now or never. Holy gift subs. Thank you. Oh, you getting up, buddy? Hi. You sniffing my dinner? You itchy? It's about 6 o'clock, bud. It's a little late for you to be getting up. You got something in your ear? He's gonna slink off like a Eeyore. Ah, PD Nels, thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm level like 81 and 66%. Definitely not pushing 84 like some of you. Treasure's not lootable? I've looted some. There may be some that are broken though. I've definitely got 2 looted and the Eversong Woods achievement. I feel like I'm doing the battle and talking about it at the same time, just whichever one we get done first. Yeah, quest add-on is called Dialogue UI. Reskins the quest UI, it looks nice. I find it to be easier to read. JCJs, thanks for the gift, some. No, you're fine. You're not writing too much at all. You're doing good. Realizing I'm going to have to do side quest to hit 90. That's what I was hearing as well. Like, it's... the campaign itself is actually fairly fast. But going back to do the side quest is not a bad idea. And at least you know that you got the campaign finished. Or you will, anyway. Still no upgrades. Getting there, though. This one's BOE, but it's got a appearance. One and a half zones of side quest to hit 90. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up needing to do all of them anyway for Lore Master. And also for... whatchamacallit. I was talking to Lorthamar, but he left. I guess I have to go talk to him back in the city. Do him for like transmogs and decor and stuff. Yeah, no story spoilers here. Far be it for me to know what's going on. Finishing campaign opens world quests even if you're not max level. Oh, good. I will raid and do Mythic Plus this season. I do both. Probably start pretty much when the season starts. I don't often stream it. I definitely don't stream my raid night. That's kind of like a me and my friends time thing. And then I sometimes will stream a key or two on stream, especially if my friends happen to... weekends, usually. If my friends are running keys on like a weekend morning while I'm streaming, I'll just hop in while I'm streaming and do that. Yeah, you could dungeon to hit 90 and save all the side quest rep for Darkmoon Faire. That's a possibility. Crashy! Thanks for the gift sub. Autopull, thank you. First time I caught you streaming. This is not my normal time slot. Normally I stream in the mornings my time locally. So from 9 in the morning Pacific until noon. Wednesdays through Sunday is my normal schedule. It's really unusual for me. It's really unusual for me to be streaming at this time. I am also on YouTube though. Those you can watch anytime. Waypoint UI is skinning my waypoint. Waypoint UI. I feel like a lot of people are gonna go for Herondar. Not that it super matters. Alright, we made it through that intro quest line. Could do a delve. Yeah, let me disenchant some more gear and see if it gets, It does give me enchanting skill. That's good to know. I'll DE this. It should give me the appearance. Oh, what do I usually stream? Oh, WoW. I usually stream WoW. Normally, collecting, alts, housing more recently, that kind of thing. Can I not disenchant that one? Oh, not allowed. Hazel, my dinner arrived. I regret to inform you that your face is being blocked by a french fry. Well, you have to eat that one first. You have to. Night XL, thank you for the 8-month resub. J-Hop plays with 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Drakion with a gift sub. I could put this on a keybind and that would save me a lot of time, but it's okay. I will be on tomorrow morning. I will. I will be on tomorrow morning. Normal time. I'm not expecting to stay up super late tonight. So I should be able to get some good sleep and then come back well rested for 9 in the morning tomorrow. It's only 6 o'clock in the evening, my time right now. Or 18 in 24-hour time. Yeah, the mic is a Rode NT1A. It's good. Oh, hey, these boots are an upgrade. My first upgrade. Wow. Oh, no, my Reshi boots. Oh, well, whatever. I never did it. You know why they're an upgrade is because they were LFR and I could never replace them. You just need something to adapt it to USB. So I do use a mixer for that. You can get devices that don't... like, I'm not doing a lot of mixing with it. I have a pretty cheap one. Huh, I got Kazalgar Enchanting Knowledge. I guess I'm not doing the collegiate calamity because I can't figure out how to get there. Rip. Oh well. Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm gonna do this. Do it on tier 2. Sorry, I'm still hungry. Thank a few more people for gift subs. Hampin 357. Manesh. Sarkale with another one. Drekion. Thanks, guys. Oh, this looks cute. This looks like a cute delve. I'm excited about this one. I am looking for a de-weeder over here. We got plants loose in the library. This is terrible. This will never do. I feel like I want to take screenshots for my house. I feel like this looks like super cozy. I need some recessed window seats. I have a house tour posted of the previous version of my house. The new version of my house, I only have one room done. I'm probably not going to stop leveling to go look at it, though. But I have a video there showing my first effort. The room that I did in my new house so far is like a in-game version of my streaming room. I'm gonna pull a lot of these and see if I die. It hurts. Is this entire... Oh my goodness, I forgot to use the quest item. They give you a thing. Alright, I learned something today. Seems like this whole thing is about using, like just killing a lot of really little mobs. There's some bigger ones here. YouTube's been hopping lately. Now see what I can do to keep it up. It's gonna be a little tough around expansion launch because I also want to... Yeah, I'm only really doing the one off-schedule stream. I wouldn't mind streaming longer just to kind of get some extra coverage during the drops and support a streamer, but I also want to make sure it's, you know, it's a launch. You want to get YouTube videos out. There's a lot going on. Do that all the time. I was bad for this in Dells when they would give me like a thing and I just forgot about it. French fry has been vanquished and bad news, 3 more took its place. Where's your favorite source of fries? Who, in your opinion, makes the best fries? I'm thinking about my answer. I don't know if I have one. I like fries, but I like a good hash brown. I'm not picky about where it comes from. Love McD, but the Five Guys fries are decent. Love a good battered fry. I've never heard of Rally's Checkers fries. Wendy's sea salt, good for dipping in a Frosty. I like my hash browns to come from potatoes. I don't know. I get my hash browns from Tim Hortons, and I don't ask any questions about where they got them from. Oh, I love it. I love a sweet potato or a yam fry. If it's an option, I'm upgrading. Those $2 to $4 are gone. Sarah Elizabeth KY, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. How am I doing? That doesn't do anything. Oh, I can destroy lumen bulbs. It's a pizza place called The Rock that has amazing beer battered french fries. I've never heard of BurgerFi, but urban style garlic sauce sounds both delicious because it's garlic sauce and confusing because what does urban style mean? Do they have different garlic in the city? Fish takeaway place, the most amazing fries with chicken salt. Oh, thanks for the sub, Cold. Appreciate it. That or Taco Time Tots. Taco Time Tots actually go so hard. Mayo, garlic, herbs, yeah. I do that at home all the time. I'll do mayo, garlic, like a fresh clove of pressed garlic, salt, pepper, and lemon juice. And that's like a really good sandwich sauce. Also good for dipping stuff in. I need 2 more lumen bulbs. Local place. Nice. Holy moly. Oh. Cold applesauce. Thanks for the gift subs. Alright. Let's find 2 more bulbs. This is such a cute delve. It's like Algothar Academy, but Silver Moon style and also in delve form. Also, that friend was sleeping. I think I could have just left them be. I'm happy. I'm happy I have nice people like you to play my WoW launch with. That's nice. Oh, look! Chess! Lawn chess! Chess lawn. Or, that game from the Wizards books. I forget what they called it. Squares. My poor Valir is like always dying. Where's to E4? I'm not helping her out a whole lot. Yeah, I get it. This chili was actually so good. Superior Inky, thanks for the gift sub. Don't kill my Valera. Jacob Watts, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it, you guys. Not a bean, thanks very much. 5 gift subs, holy smokes. I peeked at my sub number and it was up a lot from where we started today for sure. Oh, I'm so close to finishing this objective. A little bit more here. Look at these guys. Up the hill. Oh, the last boss is hydrangea. I don't know if I have any hydrangea, but I have a rhododendron in my yard. And I'm very excited because I don't know what color it blooms yet because I moved in after it was done. I don't know what it's going to look like. It's going to be pretty. Also, I want to prune it, but I don't want to prune it until after it's like done blooming, so. How you doing, kitty? You waking up? Got Miss Kira just hanging out in the bottom of my closet. I think she thinks that the closet in this room is like a special ensuite cat terrace. Just for her. Very, very deluxe. Highly fancy. There we go. Invasive Glow. One of the stories for it. We got Midnight Delves Tier 2, which unlocks Midnight Delves Tier 3. Where was Moose when Salatath attacked the Sunwell? Kinda odd you never saw him at the same time. I think he was sleeping in my office. He was going honk shoot. Nice you to get a house with a cat terrace, right? Why can't I loot this? I'm not in combat. I'm not. I looted the rest of the stuff. I need my misled curiosity. I earned it. Is it my trinkets? Oh. Whatever. I'm out of here. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. That's probably what it is. You probably have to wait until proper launch for the misled curiosities. The error it was throwing me was an in-combat error, but I bet you that's just like a stopgap. I think you're right. Level cap is 90. I am 81. I'm not exactly motoring. 82! Woo! Happy birthday to me. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to go to Herondar. We'll see. Grants. Thank you. Oh yeah, I get another... Oh no, I don't. I was like, I get another talent point, right? Yes, but it's over here. Alright. I feel like I want Bulwark, but also I want range and damage. I guess I'll take bulwark because dying will slow me down a lot more than 3%. That intro quest is long. It's super long. I suppose I'll do this. Oh, I got a Fungarian banner. Oh, it was a Delve reward. Look at this. Yo, how sick would it be to hang hats on this and use it as like a hat rack? Cute. I have a lot of side quests. We're gonna just minimize them for now. My house has a quill that writes by itself. A ghostwriter. If you could, would you get somebody to ghostwrite your Twitch comments? I'm just happy because I doubt that's a guaranteed drop, and maybe I got lucky. Huge thank you, and shout out, thank out. Iskir Kasses mine. There's probably a different way to break that up. 5 gift subs, thank you so much. Give Shinies 5 gift subs. Tibriel, thank you. Next time I'm in Silvermoon, if I remember, I want to check out the Pet Tavern. Alright, we're in Herondar. I was in Herondar not paying attention, just questing as fast as I could, and I looked up and I'm back in Eversong, so clearly don't know what story's happening. Let's see if that happens to me. And Oksana, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. It's still pretty early. It's 6:25 p.m. Cool. Did you pronounce my gamer tag correctly? It's luck of the draw for me. Shepherd Commander. Or no, Shepherd Commander. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. You gotta take a guess. Artista 7 for 7. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Dialogue UI is skinning my chat window and quest UI. That's Dialogue UI. I also have Waypoint UI giving me better waypoints. Or better looking waypoints. Darkness Roaming. Thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, no problem. I have a Google Doc. Oh gosh. Caps lock's on. I have a Google Doc that has links to the add-ons I'm using. If you're ever curious. Oh, I love this thing. It's a mount that we can get. Eventually. Nice, yeah. Get some sleep. The game will be there in the morning. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna go to bed eventually, but it's still early for me, so I got some more time left in me. Miss the renowned map button. I know, I don't think that the new UI looks very good. New faction? Coated Chills, thanks for the Prime sub. Mini Koopa with some gift subs, and Doomed Cow with 5 gift subs. Rip in advance to the cow. Like the Dragonflight Renown track with the white marble. They put it on the, like the adventure guide now, right? There's like a whole tab for it. Adventure guide's not available. I hit my adventure guide keybind. I hit Shift J and I was like, why won't it pull up? I guess it's disabled right now. Your cheap people might believe you. Thanks for the anonymous gift subs. We're up to 1395 subs right now. We started the day at like 580 something. It's wild. Thank you. I don't remember what the peak was. It was in Dragonflight when they did the same promotion. Oh, lovable. I don't remember what the record was. I'd have to dig through if Twitch still has the data to try to find it. It was when they did the last support a streamer pet for sure. Hello? Any glowing moth? Up a little higher. Maybe up a lot higher. Oh, there it is. You know what's kind of weird is... it's not weird. Hi! I'm still nibbling on mine. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say it's weird that they put a lot of things up high, but they just let you click on them from super far away. And that is true, and it is a little weird, but I'm not not mad at it. Okay. That's a later me problem. Yeah, this area is gorgeous. More fish and garden things. Emergency fund for the emergency fund gods. Alright, we're collecting ice berries. Is it me or did the Haranir remind anyone else of the Navi but from Temu? No, 1000%. It was the first thing I thought of when I saw the cinematic clip of the cinematic clip of the Haranir dancing. It gave off very Avatar-inspired Navi energy. I think they're feeding off some of the same source material there. I don't know if I was supposed to turn into a bush. It's not the first time that they've kind of like fed off popular media. Think about Jaina circa BFA and how Elsa coded they made her. In the wake of how popular Frozen was. They gave her the braid. She's like a frost witch. Like, it wasn't IP theft or anything, but like, it was pretty obvious. Torin Escort, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. You think that in the next patch we're gonna get NPCs that vaguely remind people of the K-pop Demon Hunters? Uh-oh. I got a vehicle bar. That or Bluey. Kiravar, thanks for the brand new gift sub. Getting a dwarven K-pop band. What I wouldn't do for an in-game dwarven K-pop band, holy moly. Moment you spoke of Harenir, I get a notification of a new official WoW video on Harenir lore. Wow, I'm very powerful. Roberts, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. It's either I Roberts or a lowercase L Roberts. One of the above. Lendl, thank you for giving out a gift sub. Yeah, I could see Volpera doing the K-pop role. So they introduced the new Bard class. I don't think, and I'm jinxing it here, which might be a good thing depending on how you stand, I don't think they're doing a Bard class, and I don't think they're doing a Tinker. I think they could maybe do a class with some of those elements, but I think it would be pretty far from what people have been expecting for a million years. I think if they wanted to do those things, they would have done them a long time ago. Sent out for an all-in-one. What nasty bug do I have? Glad you're streaming. I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully you get a good answer. I hope you feel better. Hazel, stop. Are you holding the candle for bards? I also would get a kick out of Tuskar. I lost my vehicle bar? I hope I'm tagging it. I don't have my buttons anymore. Okay, I tagged it. I couldn't tell you how. Oh, Jacob, thanks for the gift subs. Fell to my death. Forgot I wasn't mounted. Oh no! Oh, hang on. Treasure. Beep, 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 beep. Turning around. Oh, I probably need to catch a bunch of glowing moths for something. Yeah, because there's a few of them. You trade the luminous dust to Mothkeeper Wu-Tam. I think that's to do with a mount. Yeah. Is this the Gulf of Memory? Maybe. This looks like a delve to me. Oh yeah, look at that. Guess I'll do 3. Let's see. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I guess I should remember that on a potentially up to 8-hour stream, we could do more than one break. Alright, nice that they give you the Delver's Call quest there. Get through the delve first. Keep nibbling on my dinner. Okay, my bars are doing bad. Do I have another one? No? I'm not mounted. This seems like a bug, right? I don't have I don't have a exit vehicle button. I'm inside a delve and all it's giving me is my second win button, and it also happened right after a vehicle quest. I think my bars are a bit messed up. I'm gonna leave the delve. And I'm gonna, I guess, log out actually to relog to see if that fixes it. And also, it's a good time to take a little break, so I'm going to be back. I might be a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. We gotta thank a few people. We had Panacid and Three-Legged Dog Mom and Old Hank and Scoundrelf and Nataswar and who else? Giving out gift subs. Thank you so much. Get my blankie back on. I'm cold. Actually, what I should have done is I should have grabbed like the biggest hoodie I could find and then turn the lights off. Actually, we don't really need the tea anymore. We're gonna tuck it over there. Make a little room. Not muted. Definitely not muted. Try, maybe... Actually, if you can't hear me, you can't hear anything I'm telling you to do. Hi, so many gift subs, right? Holy moly. Moose has the treat economy going. Hopefully no shrinkflation. He got shrinkflated a little bit when we moved out to the country because he doesn't get so many treats and walks as he used to. My stuff's still broken? What the heck? I guess I'll... Here, let's disable a few add-ons. Or maybe disable all my add-ons. Let me try reload, and then I'm gonna turn some stuff off that I'm not using. Nightcrawler. Sphinxy. Thank you. Oh, my bars are back. Woo! I don't know if it was any of the add-ons I turned off, but it'll work for me. I've got a delve to do. This is going to be my third delve. Pushing it up to tier 3. Nice to get these early levels kind of blown through early. Still haven't unlocked Curios yet. Valera is leveling, but slowly. I guess I could eat some old food. I still haven't used any of my new healing potions. I am level 82. Flabby is 84. Oh yeah, more people logging on now as they get home from work. The guild, it's alive! I don't know what ACP is. I was just turning them on. It's just the add-on list, the in-game add-on list that I was disabling add-ons from. Been playing one less hour, only 80.3. Well, I'll feel a little better about not being caught up to Flabby then. I feel like I'm cranking on a good pace. I haven't taken any super long breaks. I've taken a couple of minutes here and there. I did take a few minutes to eat, and I was just fishing while I was eating. I'm not, like, maximum efficiency, but it's going okay. I'm not gonna do 80 to 90 tonight, though. There's no way. I have no desire to stay up all night. Whoa! Unhand me. Yeah. My goodness. These are locked. I didn't fish up any fish that teleported me. I did fish up a couple of fish that, a couple of different fish, though. I also got some shards of Dun-Dun. I don't know what they are. Something to do with abundant harvest. Figure it out later. I know, surprisingly, well, maybe not surprising. I know not that much about endgame, in, Midnight. I know the basics about, like, Prey and... Of course, like our new season, and I know about the new raid bosses. Fished up a teleport fish earlier. Does it just like yoink you to somewhere else? Promised my partner would go to bed in about 2.5 hours because it's the school night. Glad to see you're still around. Me too. Thanks for remembering me. Coming back around, check me out. Worth racing to max level? I mean, not for me. I'm tired, man. I like bedtime. There definitely are gold-making advantages to getting set up first, though. I'm not gonna game that hard. I'm not even really starting my professions yet. I trained them, and that's about it. Ash Reaver, thanks for the gift song. What's the word on add-ons? Almost all of them still work. Weakores is the main casualty. There are probably more, but that was the only thing in my orbit that's like actually gone. If you used a lot of combat-specific add-ons for combat UI, you may notice more things missing. How's Valera? Surviving a little better in this one. Maybe because I'm not pulling quite as much. I haven't heard her yell at me, but I don't think I have dialogue sound on. Oh, someone bought one of the fishies I fished up. Oh yeah. It's gonna be like 40 gold for me. Yeah, I bet you something will pop up that handles the non-combat weakores lists and stuff like that. Profession knowledge trackers and whatnot. There's a gap there. Someone will fill it. How is midnight so far? Can't play till tomorrow. So far so good. It's working good for me. I'm just questing. That's all I've done so far is just quest. Found a pet or two. I found this little guy. I'm gonna call him Beaky. Beaky. I'm not a very original pet namer. I name pets like a toddler. It's like, here is your bird, and I shall call him Flappy. Marissa, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Oxyashi, gift sub. Thank you. Kind of liking the clicking on pets to get them. I'm all about it. I also appreciate not having to level and upgrade them just for the sake of my collection's quality, even though I'm probably not going to use them. I'm happy to have fewer battle-capable pets, especially because there still are some. I'm a little more miffed that they didn't do new pet tamers, though. The Eastern Kingdoms Calendar and Northern Family Battler are definitely going to keep me busy for a while. Like a long while, but it would have been nice to get some new tamers. And Trixie Patel had a bird named Birdie. We can't all be perfect. My childhood favorite comfort plushie was a duck named Ducky. And in my head, Ducky was a girl, and I used to get so offended when adults in my life would misgender Ducky and be like, oh, he's so cute, and I would, with full toddler sass, or young child, I don't know. She. Ducky's a she. How dare you. Maximum offense taken. Childhood plushie duck named Chicky still resides in my bed. Aww. I haven't kept many things throughout my life, but I still have Ducky. Ducky has traveled with me. Ducky went with me to the States, and Ducky came home with me. I will keep Ducky forever. Ducky has a special blanket that my sister knit for Ducky. Lamb plush named Lammy. Why the Nerebians? Not a clue. I'm not real dialed into what's going on so much as what I need to do to level. Everyone keeps asking my daughter what her stuffies are named, and they're kitty or puppy or bunny. I think these are excellent names. Northern Pet Battles used a few rare pets they don't have, and it bothers me. Yeah, I haven't started that one yet. Childhood Panda Teddy. PP, perfect panda. Lives in a box with a Perspex front, so I can still see him. Aw. Labrador has a lamb stuffed toy called Lammy. Does it live? My dog he's managed to keep toys a longer than he used to. When he was a puppy, he loves stuffies. And he kept them for a long time when he had his baby teeth, but the moment his adult grinders came in, he started dismembering them. And that lasted for about 2 years. And just now, he's getting to the point of his life where he can play with a stuffy. And for the most part, he's not gonna get down to ripping it to pieces. Mostly, unless he's in a real mood. But it took like 2 years for him to chill out to that point. Daughter had a kitty ducky teddy, and we gave her a unicorn, and she called him horny. Love that. Star blanket I've had like 20 years. GF said she wanted a wombat. Got her a stuffed wombat. She said, I've got a wombat. Name was thereafter. I've got a wombat. Single servingus. Thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. I'm getting bullied by plants. My partner and I were watching the figure skating, and I was trying to explain about like the stuffies and the toys that get thrown on the ice at the end of a skate, and how some skaters are like known to have a favorite thing that people will throw. Like how Yuzuru, I think, had Winnie the Pooh and would get like lots of Winnie the Pooh plush every time he skated. And I asked my partner what his would be, you know, if he was a skater. And I've made a little note of it so that if... Well, I don't think he's likely to take up figure skating, but if there's ever like an opportunity or a Christmas stocking or something, I'll make it happen. Love your videos. Have fun at midnight. Thank you very much. Right back at ya. So far, so good. Murloc plushies thrown on the ice. Alright, tier 3 delve. Give me my 20 gold. Quest item. Can I just leave out the door? No. I can leave out this thing. Or I can leave this way, I'm sure. Yeah, to get to the other zones, you have to get through enough of the early campaign to a point where they let you choose. It takes a while. I was, I think, 82 before they let me out. How long will they let me just play War Within? I mean, I think as long as you want. You just might not have a lot of other people doing that content. Got my green Murloc here last month. Back for the red and blue. Nice. I am highly satisfied to be anybody's Murloc plushie gaining destination. I'm still not wearing these, huh? Now I'm wondering what the oldest thing is that I still have. Easiest answer would be SNES on my games. That's a cool thing to hang on to. I wished I had hung on to my childhood Game Boy. I didn't. My partner sourced one, as well as some cartridges so I could play some of the earlier Game Boy games that never got like re-released onto Switch, like the early Pokemon titles, because I really wanted to play them. It was very sweet of him. Tasks in Harmara. Sure. Oh, there's so much decor. I need all of it. My greed is infinite and never ending. Like Game Boy Tetris. I used to too, actually. I think I had it on my Game Boy Advanced. I definitely had a Tetris phase at one point in my life. Although I vaguely remember playing it on an iPod. I don't know if it was ever released for iPod, but I feel like I remember playing Tetris moving the things by like the click wheel. Maybe not. Maybe that's like a hallucination I've had. Andrew, thanks for the gift sub. I'm gonna drink it. I see a thing. I'm gonna drink it. You're welcome. Love your videos. Oh. You guys are making me feel like a real YouTuber. Oh, alchemy knowledge. I am gonna drink it. I think it was legit licensed for iPod. Yeah, might have been. I played an ungodly amount of solitaire on my iPod. A lot of time to kill as a teenager. Unlocking Harenir is going to be to do with questing in this zone, but I know they won't. Based on an interview they gave before midnight, we're not going to be able to access them in early access, so can do as much questing as we can, but we're not actually going to be able to make one until later. I don't know how much later. I'm hoping just on regular launch. We'll see. Because that's on my list. I want to make some Harenir alts. I want 2 of them. I refuse to choose. I want a druid and I want a hunter. But yeah, the quests that unlock it, or that unlocked Harenir on beta, are in Herendar, so that's why I'm heading here first, really. Game Boy Tetris is the one game I remember my parents playing a lot. We had contests to see who could score the highest. That's cute. When I used to bring my Game Boy to my grandparents' house, my grandfather used to borrow it and play on my Pokemon file for a while and then give it back later. It was cute. Or like he would start a new game, but he wouldn't save it because he knew you couldn't save, like there was only one save file on the cartridge. And he would never actually like overwrite our file or anything. Yeah. I remember him sitting in his big plush chair. They really like their Lazy Boy-esque recliners there. Every adult in that house has one. Double check. Wowhead, Harenir come with full release March 3rd. That feels so far away. I guess there's only 28 days in February. I just look at the month and I see that it's the 26th and I just assume we have like 4 or 5 more days. Not how February works. $50 stood in line for the OG Game Boy. I'd be proud of that. I haven't stood in line for a lot of products in my life. I definitely went to one WoW midnight launch. It was Mop. Ran through the city in the middle of the night to get to an EB Games at the time. But as soon as I could kind of do it online without having to go out, I switched to that. '83, nice, congrats. Do miss the nerd launches. They were fun. Especially if you could go with like other people. I don't know if I ever went with other people. I didn't know anybody at the Mop one. I was afraid I wasn't going to make it because they only opened the store for like 15 minutes. Because obviously it's not open that late normally. And I had left late because I realized at the last minute that they were supposed to want ID to give me my pre-order. And at the time I didn't have a driver's license. I couldn't drive. So my only ID was my passport. And I was like trying to find my passport. I knew I had it, but I didn't know where. And I was trying to find it in time to leave because I was afraid they wouldn't give me my pre-order without it. And then I finally found it, but then I was running late and also I didn't drive. And I wasn't super far from it, but like I was, instead of walking to the store in the middle of the night, I was sprinting. But there was nobody out because it was the middle of the night. Not a very poppin' nightlife in that area at the time. Punctured, thanks for the gift subs. Went with 3 other people to the midnight launch of Wrath. Stood out in the cold for over an hour to get in. Nice. I remember when I showed up, there was like a line of people that was waiting there. They hadn't let them in yet. There was probably only like a dozen people. And they were just kind of like chilling. And I come like panting and sweating from booking it out there. Did I miss it? No, you're good. And they gave me a poster for free, even though I didn't buy one, because I think they either had extra they wanted to get rid of, or they felt bad that I was so sweaty. Throat Punch, thanks for giving out some gift subs. Hazel got a void lamp? Ooh, that sounds nice. Jealous. Time change next weekend. Makes me happy because it means you'll be back to your usual time for me, which I prefer. We're springing forward, huh? I'm gonna lose an hour of sleep. Cosmic Void Cache. Oh, that does look nice. I like it. Yeah, does it make the room dark? Does it suck the light out of the surrounding space? Part of me wants to just like sit and look through all the new decor and what it's from and find something I really want, and then part of me knows that it's just going to drive me nuts because I won't be able to figure out how to get to that thing, and I'm better off just full steam ahead, do whatever quest is in front of me. It's going to be a sad feeling when I go to bed knowing a bunch of people are going to pass me. It doesn't matter, and I know I'm going to get leveled. There's really no race, but like it definitely feels like the hare taking a nap. Weeva, thanks for the gift subs. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. No idea how the... Oh, you have to work tomorrow. Inefficiently. Are you working from home? Oh, man. I do. I have to try to put together a Saturday news tomorrow. And I gotta do it between ending stream and ideally dinner time. And I don't really know what the news is. I mean, there's launch and the fact that it happened. I guess we'll see if there's any like headlines that come out of it that people want to hear about. But we gotta do something. We're back on those. I don't want to just drop them again if I can avoid it. Sleep, you want to have mush brain? Yeah. Ideally. I'm sure there's going to be some degree of that. See you later. Excellent. Thanks for a gift, so. Everyone source some news video. Yeah, what do you want to hear about on Saturday? When I put it out last week, I was hoping that somebody would see it and be excited and put it on with their coffee in the morning and breakfast time. I hope that happened for at least one person. I can't turn in that quest. I haven't finished these ones yet. That's skipping. Have you covered the Canadian hockey teams? Yeah, that's funny. Due to a lack of WoW news, I'm now going to do some sports casting. Time to catch up on the medal situation from the Olympics. Not like an expansion released. You're good. It's hard because, like, I guess what I should do is I should figure out what kind of things people might want to know about that they might have missed at this point. Because, like, it's not like there's a lot of surprises this week in terms of, like, we had no idea this thing would happen. And now it's so. It's more like there was so much news that any reasonable person couldn't have kept up with it. So what thing that somebody might have missed up until this point might they want to be thinking about or hearing about at this point? And the hard thing is I'm not even going to be done leveling by that point, so I don't know anything super relevant to endgame. I'm not going to have any feedback on Prey yet. Didn't mention launch at all. Well, slow Tuesday. See you next week. Here's 8.5 minutes of my dog. Yeah, we can recap the schedules again. Debuff filtering and raid frames? Yeah. I'm kind of letting those cook to wait and see. I'm not going to have a lot of firsthand on that until raids actually open. I need to slay some people that I feel like aren't quite in the right spot. Kuzet, Keem, and Titim. Bellamorte, thank you for the gift subs. We're Muzzy! Some can go in house, some can't. It's news to me. I need someone else to make the news video so I can watch that one. Oh, I guess I could just cover that blog post, actually. That was pretty big news. I don't know if we know which ones are which yet, but covering in general, that's a good idea. That was pretty exciting. Okay, I think the guy that I need does spawn here. I need to catch him. Petition to move Founders Point to Eversong Woods. Dialogue UI is the add-on you're looking for. Feral Heart, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. I wonder if this is the part that Kinley was talking about, having a hard time tagging a mob in time. Giving an opinion on tier sets, favorites, least favorites. I haven't. It's not super up my alley. I don't want to say I don't care, because that sounds kind of harsh. But I have completely lost the ability to desire to rank things anymore. I feel like you get a lot of that conversation in the WoW space. A lot of, like, what's your favorite expansion, your favorite class, your favorite blah, 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 like a lot of things. And then, you know, rank your top 5 this and your top 5 that. And I'm kind of like, it's all fine. I usually enjoy whatever the one is in front of me, and the rest of them cease to exist because I have the object permanence of a toddler. And I, like, cannot handle the incessant ranking anymore. Like, is blank better than blank? Is Midnight better than the War Within? Was this better than that? It's like, I don't know, who cares? But, like, people care. But apparently I don't care enough. Yeah, the tier sets, I'm sure they all look fine. I couldn't possibly put one above or below another one. I also don't really, like, wear them when they're current. I usually wear a lot more costumey mog from Trading Post and stuff. Mounstro, thanks for the gift subs. Damizfit, thanks for the gift sub. I think that might have come off too harshly. It's not a bad suggestion at all. It's a perfectly good topic. I think it's just not, like, up my alley. Can we have a sequel to 10 Recent Orkamar sucks? I think also, like, if I'm sick of talking about everything, it's like, well, what do I want people to talk about? Like, I have a stream. I'm live 3 hours a day, 15 hours a week, usually. More this week. I can't say all of it's, like, you know, we gotta talk about something. I think some of it's just fatigue from having been around a little too long. I was pulling something up to check. Oh, I was pulling up my YouTube pet video. I've got a... pet changes are in. I've got a video that talks about them. Handle it in more detail. Then... this one. Then we can do at the moment. Oh, we're questioning somebody again. Foxy Mama, thanks for the gift sub. Libby, thanks for the gift sub. Group of so many people, the same one couldn't get the last one. They must have cleared out somewhat by this point. I have to find the last person to question. Excuse me, is one of you Ianka? Yes. Upstairs. Sum up what happened in the lore. Sunwell shot a laser. I can't do lore videos without them coming across as incredibly disrespectful. Rushy raps sound like they're still working. My tier set turned off at 81. Guess I will not be racing through tonight. I'm gonna go to bed at some point too. Time will come. Little Lore Prime, thanks for the gift subs. No, I don't want to lean into the disrespect because I don't want to I don't want to yuck someone else's yum, you know? Like, I don't want to look down on something or be condescending to something just because it's not for me. It doesn't mean the thing doesn't have value. And I think that, yeah, you can separate that a bit, but like, most people that are big fans of WoW lore that are excited to find out what I think about it would be pretty hurt to hear me be like super rude and dismissive about it because it's not my thing. I think the polite thing to do is to, I don't know, just not engage with it, not to dunk on it for fun. What is this going to bed that you speak of? I don't know. It's a rumor I've heard. And like, those people would be valid for feeling hurt by that, which is one of the reasons we don't go there. Like, it's totally fine for me to not be into the lore and not follow what's going on. There's nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't mean I have to rub it in. I think it would be a funny video, though. You could probably do it in a way where the fun is poked at me rather than at the game itself. And have it come off better. There's probably a tone that could do it without it being super mean. I have not seen those videos, no. That triple burger I ate starting to hit back. Something that happens after the caffeine wears off. I thought about doing black tea after lunch, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm gonna need some actual sleep tonight. I think that I'm gonna draw a hard log off for me at 9 p.m. to give me some time to like decompress before I want to be asleep. Because I think streaming is gonna keep me awake otherwise. So another hour and 45. You looking here, Ndar? It's beautiful. It's really cool. Speak to people. Oh, I was like, someone's fishing, but they're NPCs. Did you pull the air tour again? No, that punk knows better than to talk to me. Don't know how I feel about the new pet collecting situation. It's a pretty dramatic change, for sure. There's no right answer there. Your reaction is valid, whatever it may be. Melissa, thanks for the gift subs. To get to the Harenir area, you do need to do some quests. You have to quest fairly far through the Eversong Woods campaign before they let you pick a zone. Takes a while. Got my drops. See you later, Grub. Thanks for watching here. You can fly? Oh, I see. Yeah, for a video, for sure. By Saturday, people might know. we can mention it in passing. Although I can't just assume everybody knows everything already. That's a trap I tend to fall into when I was making those videos, is I used to be like, well, people would already know this. And it's hard for me to dial that back. Just because something was published elsewhere, discussed elsewhere, doesn't mean everybody knows. Especially not now. Got through the intro. Nice. Wrong opinion, in my opinion. Obviously know everything. What if I always get my way, but like my way is the right way? What if I'm just always right? Dialogue UI is my quest window. I need to go talk to Mothkeeper Wu-Tam. I've got some dust for her. Kind of forgot how to get into the den though, not gonna lie. I just left it and I've already forgotten how to get back inside. Is it down here? I feel like this is the delve. No, this is the den. I don't know if this is the right den. Yeah, I also think it's weird you need Pathfinder for static flying. I don't know where she is. Pattysaurus, thanks for the gift sub. A rolled up pillow? What do you mean a rolled up pillow? Aww. I wanted it to be decor. It's soulbound. It's for something. Maybe I can turn it in for decor somewhere. Got another pretty house thing. Hanging dawnflower. Ooh, I like that. I have some luminous dust. Oh, I have to find 20 glowing moths before... Oh! Oh, I need to find a lot of glowing moths. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm not tired. There's a mount over there. Alright, so it only takes 10 dust, but you need to capture 120 moths first. I gotta stretch. I'm getting stiff over here. So we'll have to keep an eye out for the moths. Boise, yeah, thanks for the two gift subs. All right, let's see here. I think I'm getting tired. I'm getting beaten by my blanket. Nah, I just got up to stretch a bit. Now I'm having a hard time getting resituated. Beaten. Yeah, like in combat. Or like in a battle of wits. The blanket's a winning. Ugh. Maybe not combat. Alright. Oh, lychee winterfrost. Thanks, guys. Yeah, battle just bunches itself up to wail on you. Poor Moose had a little bag of clothes fall on him. It fell off the top of a dresser and landed on him while he was laying down in the room. I was just folding my laundry and he was understandably a little concerned. All right, onward. I found some yoga classes I can take. They're definitely more of a commute than they used to be. So I don't go as often, but it's not the same kind of yoga. It's a little bit more chill and also a little bit more fusion-y. Sometimes it's yoga and sometimes it's kind of just jazzercise, but that's fine. You feel good when you're done. No way. What'd you get? Alright, so these mobs are going to be like a whole scavenger hunt. I'm going to need a lot of these. You got your first mount. What's your first mount? What'd you get? Ready to start midnight. Went to the summon. DC'd. No midnight. Hopefully a relog sorts you out. Cobalt Dragonhawk. Capture a wild pet is just a right click. Walk up to it, right click. That's it. I like all of a sudden getting super tired. It's not bedtime, it's only 7:30. Niall, thanks for the gift subs. Alright, I need to find wounded defenders to help. I'm not gonna caffeinate. I want to go to bed on bedtime tonight. If I'm getting tired, that's just a good sign that everything's working. Being social outside business hours makes me tired. Yeah, it's a long day for me. I also was a bit under the weather to begin with, but it's a huge opportunity. Hang out for a few more hours. Plus, I'm not done leveling for the night yet. Keep thinking the game is releasing at midnight. Early access started at midnight for some time zone. Just wasn't my time zone. Somewhere in Europe. Mine was midnight at midnight. Yo! What's up? What the frick is up, Twitch chat? Oh, missed a lot of the morning streams due to work. Nice change. Still in Eversong Woods. It takes forever. There was also a couple of like bottlenecky quests out there. Furthest to standing in line at Gamescom, right? You're a Dark Falcon. Thanks for the gift sub. I've noticed some people have like a total now after getting the pet of 4 gift subs in the channel, and I wonder if the first 2 were from the last pet, and if so, that's very sweet that they remembered me again, because the last supportive streamer pet was like years ago. It was for Dragonflight. It's real nice of you. A friend of mine who lives in Poland asked me when early access started. When I told him, he said midnight launches at midnight. Oh, any abbreviation? MN? Maybe. I'm kind of fingers crossed for mid. I think that's funny. I'm a child. Wasn't one for War Within? I don't think they did one for War Within. I think it was for I think it was in Dragonflight era. I don't think they did one last year. Mid be perfect. Even if it's the best expansion ever, we can still call it mid. War Within launch feels like half an hour ago. It does not feel like it was that long ago. I'm going for the moths. Year and a half ago. Oh no, you're fine. You're totally fine. I have a link there. The pet is for gifting 2 subs while the channel is live in the World of Warcraft category, which we are right now. So it's not a Prime sub and it's not a sub for yourself. It's 2 gifted subs to the room. Not that we're opposed to the other kind of sub, but they just won't give you the pet. Pleasure seeing your stream finally. It's usually 3 a.m. here when you're on. Yeah, I was thinking of, I was rolling around the concept of picking a day in the week to do a different time schedule for stream, just so we can kind of cover, like, check in live with a few people that normally we can't. I used to do 3 mornings and 3 afternoons, but that was back when I only had 1 day off a week. Those were dark times. I don't know where this last offender is, to be real honest with you. What day would that be? Not a clue. It's an idea I've had for a long time. I wouldn't hold your breath. Aussies love you too. Aww. Ruby Baya, thanks for the gift subs. Middle day in the Arvo. Is that an autocorrect or just a word I don't know? Middle day would be Friday. No, you're fine. Oh, it's Aussie for afternoon. That's a new word for me. I don't know that one. Did I say it right? Is it Arvo? I don't think I have the accent for it. Perfect. Aw. Arvo. Mishiara, thanks for the gift subs. Friday afternoons would work if I was locked in enough to get the news video done before I start, is the thing. Ideally, I'm working on it earlier in the week. That might be one of the knobs that I twist to make sure I can keep weekly news videos sustainable, is I may make it so that I can't get quite like that late Friday news because I've made the video a little earlier, or like I did the writing and recording a day or 2 out so that I have time. You say it like Arvo. Is Solomon IntraQuest bugged for anyone? I haven't tried it. Shadow's fun. It seems good for leveling. Enjoy the subs. Thank you very much. Scroby1, thanks for brand new. Converting to a brand new tier 1 sub. Ooh. Very itchy. Reliquary's lost paintbrush. I think my dog's gonna be confused on my schedule. I think in 1 to 2 hours, Moose is gonna trot his way back in the office and look at me and then go, and then he's gonna lay down. He does an amazing dramatic sigh. He knows exactly how to scale it and time it for maximum comedic effect. It's so funny. It helps that I'm obsessed with him, so everything he does is funny to me, but like he's good. He likes to whip it out when you don't give him your dinner that you're eating that he was eyeballing. You look at him and then you eat it and then he goes, oh, how could you? Rodogski, thanks for the gift subs. Krakazal, thank you. You're so dramatic. Never flopped day shift straight into night shifts before. Don't know how she'll adjust to the walking schedule. I bet after a day or two she'll sort it out. Are you doing night shift emergency? Pup did the sleepy. Why aren't you coming to bed? Look at Sayada sometimes. If we're playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds in the living room too late and it's bedtime, Moose will come up to me first and he'll like boot me with his nose. And then he'll start licking my arm. And if I don't get up, he goes and he tries my partner. Anya was so angry because I didn't know she wanted under my desk. Rarely barks at our humans, but was letting me have it. I want to go to my spot. Woof. My cat's the sassiest one. She'll follow you around begging for whatever it is that she wants, which is sometimes hard to identify when you've given her everything and she's still like, now, and I'm like, what? Tell me what you want. Because she starts out like all cute and lovey, and the longer you don't give her whatever she's looking for, the more she's like, listen, you gotta do it or the ankles get it. Not that she ever would, but she likes to, she gives you the mean mug. She takes up the entirety of underneath it. I have to pull my chair out, fly like a foot away from my desk. That sounds painful. Wistful Lily, White Venus, thanks for the gift subs, guys. Silver and rework, it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. I'm so precious, how can I say no? That's how I feel about Moose sometimes. My puppy. He's just a little puppy. When you give him the good scritches at like the top of the base of his tail where he really likes, when you really get in there, he like curves his body around so he can nibble it at the same time. It's like, it's so, he realized while you were scratching it that it's so itchy that he also wants to get in there. Oh, Murder Face for the win. Thanks for the gift subs. Also 5 anonymous gift subs. Holy smokes. Holy smokes indeed. Maybe I should stay up all night. Freya, 64, thanks for the gift subs. Found a 100 pet model the pet page said was untamable. From a rare. Oh. Got a March in ER, April's trauma surgery, adolescent medicine for 3 months, which is sick. Pun not intended. Trauma surgery seems wild, but I'm not in medicine for a good reason, so maybe that's why it seems wild to me. How many subs are you at? It's a lot for me. I am at 1,529 right now. We just got a few more. I normally float between like 400 and 500. Maybe 6 or 7 if I'm doing really well. I think 800 on like a really strong month, so 15 is kind of crazy. This is not a number I expect to sustain, but it's very nice. 80 to 90 hour work weeks, sleeping in the hospital. Oh. Oh. I wish the world was set up in a way where the people looking after our health in our darkest moments weren't, by necessity, completely strung out on an 80, 90-hour work week and sleeping in the hospital. That seems like a bad idea. I really wish it wasn't like that. Yeah, we're up 1,000 today. Neo Jade, thanks for the gift subs. Yeah, good problem to have. I'll pay for the new house. It reminds me it's Thursday. I didn't watch The Pit tonight. I haven't seen the new Bridgerton or the new episode of The Pit. I'm assuming the world continues moving on even when WoW's coming out. The guy who came up with such long doctor shifts was strung out on coke, but actually... Jeez. Especially bad when I'm not passionate about that topic. Here for primary care type vibes. Yeah. Slightly lower octane. Shift changes and continuity of care. I understand what you're saying. I still don't feel like the solution is to make people work that long in one go. You wouldn't want a truck driver doing it on the road. I don't see why you want your surgeon doing it. I don't get it. Wife's doing a 24-hour shift at the hospital. If it's that difficult to pass over information to the person picking up the care, then maybe there's some infrastructure that needs to happen there. But the answer is not to work people to within an inch of their life. There's no way that's the best solution. Season of Bridgerton, probably my fave. I was really enjoying it. I haven't seen the second half of it yet, but I actually was quite into the first half. Talking about drinking and driving. Yeah, no, nobody should be doing that. I was driving recently, and the car in front of me was terrifying. They cut me off on a very fast highway, which was questionable, but I was paying attention, so it was fine. And then they start kind of going woo, woo in their lane, and I just let them. Luckily, I mean, not luckily, but like they were also driving so fast that they outpaced me pretty quickly, but it was like a big enough road you could see them for ages. And I was like, I'm not getting within like 20 seconds following distance of that van. That is a nightmare waiting to happen. I don't know if it's alcohol, but it's something. Yeah, better in front of you than behind you. Ideally, they would stay home and not, you know, operate vehicles. Well, in whatever altered state was leading to that, but people in Ohio drive like that, whether they're drunk or not. Yeah, nothing happened, at least while I was watching, so I made it, clearly, but not fun. A little tipsy leveling at home. That's what we want to hear. I actually cry in the car so often because people scare me so much. It's terrifying. I have a lot of anxiety just in general because of the way that I am, but my driving anxiety I feel like is the most valid of them all, because most of the things I'm anxious about are kind of like irrational thoughts or outcomes that aren't actually likely. But all of the outcomes that I'm worried about with driving are, I think, very rational fears that can and do happen. I do drive and I work through it, but it's tough because a lot of the rest of them I can be like, listen, just do it and it'll be fine, and you can't guarantee that for the road, because even if you do drive perfectly, you can't guarantee other people. Exact same question spot. Do you know if I'm in the right spot? Oh yeah, I am. We're good. Thrice, thank you for the brand new sub. Please, appreciate it. The race unlock is time gated for sure. It's not going to come out until the expansion actually releases. Aside from that, I think it's just the zone campaign. I'm not sure if there's anything more granular than that. was once going through Cincinnati and had a car 2 lanes in a 2 lane swerve between me and a semi that was barely a full car, like the head in the other lane. Horrifying. Pathogen, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Also, Makor. Best advice I got from driving was trust no one. Actually, though. Best thing you can do is just pay attention. Getting experience is good, too. That's the other thing, is driving anxiety can absolutely make you not want to drive. But the longer you avoid it, the more anxious you get. And at a certain point of anxiety, it becomes detrimental to your driving. So to some extent, you have to just find the things that you can do and expose yourself to it and work through it so that you can at least be as calm and in control of yourself as possible to handle yourself on the road, you know, against other people that are making it up as they go along. I just never understood how other people that do drive dangerously, like, manage it mentally. I drive very safely and I'm terrified. I don't understand how people are, like, on their phone, let alone drinking or, like, doing their makeup or whatever it is. Like, I do not get it. I still turn the music all the way down when I'm changing lanes. I can't have Taylor distracting me while I'm looking for my gap. We're going this way. I drive while drinking my makeup. Listen, we get a good mascara, and if we haven't chugged it by the time we got there, we're not really partying. Candy isn't gonna crush itself. Yeah, no, I couldn't bike on the road next to people like that. Not only does it seem, and people manage, like, there's a huge biking culture here. People totally manage, but, like, not only does it seem dangerous and people are crazy, but some people are crazy confrontational. There are some drivers, not me, but there are some drivers that hate cyclists so much on principle that they will actively try to make things dangerous for them. Crazy. A fungal pergola? Pergola? Archie looking thing. Wow. It looks kind of lumpy on top. That's good. One of my jogging routes is a country road, not well traveled. Makes me nervous, gives me the best elevation gain. I used to walk to school along a road like that. That was a logging road when I was a kid with no sidewalk or anything. You just walk a little farther in the shoulder or, like, in the ditch when the logging trucks were coming. A little scary, but you get used to it. But during holidays where people are likely to be out drinking and driving in more numbers than normal, I just don't go out. You're not going to catch me on the roads getting groceries on New Year's Eve or anything. Not happening. Only cars, but similar. Yeah, it's scary when you know they're not going to expect anyone to be on the road either. We generally have, like, a lot less traffic out here than the city because it's not the city. And it's so nice. I love being able to walk the dog and hear myself think because you're not drowned in traffic sound anytime that you're on, like, a major road. Sparky Beard, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Find another note. It is nice. It's amazing. Yeah, New Zone is big. Plus, I've been walking around with my dog enough times now where it's not like everybody knows me, But most people that will see you have seen you before, so you don't really get the who are you and why are you here looks anymore. And I feel better. You don't get a lot of new people around here, so it's a little bit of a adjustment. A little natural suspicion. Weekend mornings are great for that around here, despite it being super dense. Not an early riser city, but I am. I used to love walking in Victoria first thing in the morning on like a Saturday or a Sunday, because the whole, like, no one would be driving, and you would get like a million birds that normally would, I guess, go elsewhere during the day. But on weekends, when everybody was sleeping in, they would stick around, and they would just, it would sound like a rainforest in some neighborhoods. Loved Victoria when I got to visit last year. It's lovely. It's my favorite city in the world. Mind you, I don't really like cities, and I haven't seen very many of them. But of the cities, I found Victoria to be the most tolerable. Not a big city girl. Draw a mustache and pretend to be your evil twin Hazel. Edmonton originally, live in Europe now. I don't carry bear spray. I probably should. I don't know. I don't want the bear to see it and draw first. You know what I mean? We should have some sprayer bangers or something on one of us. Just, you know, worst case scenario. But they're black bears. They're not aggressive. You just don't want to surprise them is all. I lived in Oregon on the outskirts of Portland, but I never lived in Portland itself. I lived in a suburb outside of it. I lived in actually several different suburbs outside of it, depending. I lived in, I think, 3 different ones while I lived in Oregon. I spent 7 years in the States. Which is kind of crazy to think about. It's like a dream now. Condor Survivor, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Do I sell my ore or prospect it? See what I can do. Dream? I don't know. It was just a different phase of my life. I was different. I think all of us are changing throughout our entire lives. But that version of me feels fairly far removed from who I feel like I am now. Which will probably be fairly far removed from who I am at like 45 or 55. Just how it goes. Thinking about moving to BC. How do you like living on the island? It is annoying to get to the mainland. I love the island, but I never go to Vancouver. And even when I lived in Victoria, getting to Vancouver is a pain in the butt. I did it once, and it was a huge drag. We may live very different lifestyles, though. I'm a huge homebody. I really like outdoor stuff. Hiking, fishing, generally being outside, and BC and Vancouver Island's amazing for that. One thing to know about BC, British Columbia, is the BC not only stands for British Columbia, also stands for bring cash, because it is expensive as hell out here. More so if you try to live in Vancouver or Victoria, but the island in general, BC in general. If you get into small town BC, it's probably fine, but it's spendy. Property's very spendy. Rent is spendy. It's coming down a little bit, but rent is bad. Groceries are terrible. Depending on where you're coming from, it could be a bit of a shock. Superior Inky, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Wife is a city girl. Easy access to Vancouver would be important. Yeah. You also may have a better tolerance for getting around. Like, if I wanted to go from Victoria to Vancouver, you're talking like a 35 to 60 minute drive to get to the ferry terminal. You know, say you wait an hour to get on the boat, and then the boat's an hour and a half. So now you're talking 3 hours. You could do it in 3.5 hours. If you're rich, you can just take a helicopter. And also, congratulations on being rich. That's faster. There's seaplanes that are kind of a middle ground. Faster than the ferry. Leave straight from Victoria, but more expensive than the ferry, too. Palm running, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. Yeah. I was not a big fan of going back and forth. But luckily for me, I didn't have to. I need to destroy some light bloom spreader shields. It's time for me to read. Alright, big question. What the hell is a light brooms? Oh, that thing! There we go, I found it! Yeah, just live on a seaplane. Problem solved. Yeah, there's always that fun week at the grocery store where you're shopping for food and you're like, do I need to eat? How long would it take for me to die if I just stopped paying for groceries? Like, it crosses your mind once in a while. Thought seaplanes were only a thing in Animal Crossing. Really? They're pretty common here. You get firefighting seaplanes and search and rescue seaplanes, and they land on lakes and stuff. Very grocery motivated. This decor. Three weeks? What was roughly 3 weeks? Moved away from BC to Alberta, have no mortgage, and the sun always shines. Could trade for me. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, Sea Thread. I don't think I'd ever be able to leave here. I love the mountains and lakes and rivers and streams and forests too much. It's like... It's so beautiful. And it feels so, like, ancient and grounded. And it feels kind of hokey to call it a spiritual experience, but it is. And I feel like spending a lot of time in that, weather permitting, is very healing for me. And I would miss it dearly if I didn't have it. But I'm not a person who needs city. I need a grocery store, a pharmacy, a hardware store. Maybe a Subway. Not a lot. And as long as it's all, you know, not too far away by car, I can live with having to drive. Love living in suburbia with Amazon same-day delivery. It's my dream to live in the mountains one day instead of right next to them. We do get an astonishing amount of rain, which is fine, except that one day I feel like I'm gonna need to get my property regraded so that more of it drains away. It does drain away eventually, but my sump pump has to work pretty hard for a while when it really gets raining. Wouldn't mind having a friend in a backhoe come rearrange the slope a little bit. Get some terracing put in. A little drainage ditch. Just invest in the rubber duckies. Yeah, the water table is pretty high. It's not high enough to activate my sump pump year round, which I appreciate. But when we start getting torrential rain, which we do, because it's a rainforest, it's pretty wet up here. It's a lot more rain than Victoria. Pump gets going. Yeah, I don't mind. Everyone I've ever known talks about their sump pump all the time. That's kind of comforting to me. This is my first time with one. So I have the, like, permanent anxiety of maybe it's not supposed to go off this much, and I really desperately need to fix something about the drainage and grading so that the water doesn't end up down there in the first place. And while I'm sure I can improve my drainage and grading, like, the fact that I just need to talk to more of my neighbors. The fact that everybody else is also dealing with this makes me feel a little better, because, like, I don't know, my anxiety is that the foundation is about to crumble to dust immediately. But it's been there for a bajillion years, so I'm sure it's fine. Battery backup. I got a generator, and I've run some cable to run it off a generator. because it takes a good amount of juice. And I know there's going to be a day where the power goes out during a rainstorm, because when else would the power go out? And that was one of my biggest anxieties. So we went and we got like a decent generator. And if nothing else, I can use it to run the sump pump. Yeah, I think we're okay. It's our first year here. I'm just happy I have the keys right now. You haven't lived until you started talking to the neighbors about your sump pumps. I'm slowly getting to meet my neighbors as dogs. Slowly. You gotta catch them at the right moment on a walk. Sump pump hardly does anything. I'm afraid it's not working. It's brand new. Oh. You want to trade situations. We had ours replaced because the last one genuinely wasn't working, and I could tell because the crawl space flooded. I had it replaced and I had it plumbed in with PVC to like keep it in place because it was jumping around too much and jamming itself. I had a plumber come do it. But yeah, if I was anxious about it, I would just go down there and have a look. If you see that the pit's dry, then you're laughing. you're living, laughing, and loving. You could also lift the float or dump a bucket of water down there to test it. That's what someone told me to do, actually, to double check that mine was working. It just turned out that it flooded quickly enough for me to find out. KWSub, thanks for the gift subs. Worried for when the 3 feet of snow outside finally melts. Do you ever shovel it away from the foundation, or is that extra? I didn't get enough snow this year to do it, but I was thinking about it. The only person in the neighborhood with a sump pump webcam just to check in. Get a live, laugh, love sign to hang by it. It was working fine until you dumped that water down it. Gosh, the last people had this incorrectly sized sump pump jammed in there on top of like broken tiles and like old tools and stuff. It was a very precarious thing. I don't know how it worked for them. It must have done. Was not about to work for me. Not thought to shovel it first year here. It might be a totally extra suggestion. You might not need to. I am also in the first year of owning a house, so I relate. Or a house in a location. If you're brave, you can ask your neighbors. I'm not brave, though, so if somebody suggested that to me, I would go, yeah, I'll do that, and I'd never do it. Oh, hype trade. Did it work? It worked until it jumped itself around to jam, and it would frequently jam to the point that you had to check on it during a rainstorm every 2 hours to make sure it was still working. And then if it wasn't, you would go shake it until it started working again. And that's no way to live your life. So I replaced it. They're not that expensive. And you know what's more expensive is flooding. Morgan, thanks for the gift subs. I don't even know if I'm doing a good job questing anymore. I'm just vibing. I'm just enjoying chatting with you guys. I'm 83. That's cool. Nice. Neat. Went at it with the Karen for demanding... Oh my god. Demanding my 8-month pregnant wife get outside and pull weeds 2 days after we moved in. Oh, I'm mad for you. I got lucky. I avoided a situation like that. One of the places that we toured, when we got out of the car to meet our realtor to tour the house, before we'd even like knocked on the door to find our realtor, a neighbor from across the street had looked through a window, come out, marched across the street and gone, "What are you doing? Can I help you? Does blank know you're here?" The person who was selling the house. And I'm like, yes. It's a real estate showing. You're terrifying me, and I will not buy this place now because yikes. She was so aggressive about it and made me wildly uncomfortable. It's like, well, this house is nice, but no thank you. Boop the Snoot! Thanks for the gift subs. Talia Storm Dancer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I wonder how I'm doing on the moths. I wonder if I've got 10 yet. I feel like I've gotten a few. Now I know why this place is for sale. Yeah, I was lucky that I found out before I bought it. You easily could have bought it and never not known until it was too late. This place, one of the criteria that I picked was making sure that the neighbors were like, they're nearby, but they're not so on top of, like, you have some privacy from them. We're not in like overhearing distance necessarily if you're just like chatting in your yard. I need to find another sapweaver. People have been pretty nice. I am level 83. I'm just barely into 83. Dirk65, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. The flip side of that, though, is if we did buy that house and we got to know that lady and you get her on your side somehow, that lady is not letting anybody break into your house. Yeah, she might chase away like visitors and delivery people, but if you ever have a stalker nosing around, she will tell you. It's like the ultimate security system. For all the neighbors trappers. Yeah, the raccoon skin hat is necessary. You would love my hat that I wear, actually. It's a little extra even for here. It's like it's a trapper hat, basically, with like a faux fur lining. And I buckle it under my chin to keep the ear flaps down, but it keeps my ears warm when it's freezing outside. It's awesome. Nosy people like that drive me nuts. Yeah, no, I could never. I don't like people in my business. And I don't want to be in anybody else's business. I don't really care what my neighbors do with their yards. If they want to make it beautiful, that's great. If they want to have a bunch of rusted out vehicles, that's also fine. As long as it's not on my property, I could not care less. I just want to mind my own business and have everyone else mind theirs. And I feel like I found the right zone for that. Cassia, Boop the Snoot, thanks for the gift subs. You got another mount? What do you get? I don't have any mounts yet, I don't think. I got the same boots I'm already wearing. Music's cool out here. Terrible next door neighbor, unfortunately. Ugh. Young couple on the other side of us that are really sweet balances the Karen out a bit. Nice. I mean, the good and bad thing about neighbors is that you have no guarantee that they are forever. So your bad neighbor might move, your good neighbor might move, and anybody could move in after them. So it's not like there's no real way to win that one. But it also, you know, any situation could turn around too. Your neighbor would not like my lawn. I have a delightfully diverse selection of weeds to choose from at any given moment. I have weeds for all your weed needs. GLaDOS, thanks for the gift subs. Hope everything's well in Portaldom. I gotta start spring pruning. I've got bushes that I looked up when to prune them, and it's like spring after last frost. So once we get into March, if it looks like it's not gonna freeze again, I got some bushwhacking to do. I got some mulching ahead of me. I love working in the garden, though. It's my favorite. Hazel, it was the Witherbark Pango. Oh, nice. I'm skipping side quests for now. I'm kind of just pursuing mainline quests. Oh, you know what I want to do is I want to look and see about decor from new stuff. No new cooking decor. Look at all this new Midnight Alchemy decor. 2, 4, 6 items. Silvermoon Spire Fountain. Entropic Illuminant. Bet you somebody had to Google how to spell that. I'm kind of tired of looking at the word. Gave me a mild episode. Haronier Preserving Agents. A Rift Stone. A Root-bound Vat. The Mushroom Witch Girlies are going to be living. The Sun Smoke Sensor. Poetic Discord, thanks for the gift subs. Miss Fushi B, thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, we could get Frost in April. It's possible. I think I just have to YOLO it at some point. I don't want to wait until May. If I kill something, then I'll just plant something else there and try and learn my lesson, I guess. I remember as a kid one time we got like a snowstorm on spring break, like a big blizzard. Like, this is not what spring break is for. How dare you? Richard G. Coast, thanks for the gift subs. Wait to plant until June 1st, been burned too many times. Yeah, I'm gonna make my mistakes and I'll see if I can get away with it or not. And if I can't, then I'll learn. Genji McCool, thanks for the gift subs. I feel like that's I need to address the council. Is this the council? There's chairs here. Guessing it's not. Definitely seen snow every month of the year, but that's part of. A few years ago, we got a freak snow in late April. One thing I missed is my cedars. Planted one, and I baby it. It's doing great. Nice. Hi, kitty. Do you want back up? You want to come say hi? I brought some Japanese maples with me, and I planted them, but my beloved puppy savagely murdered a few of them. It's my own fault. Not paying close enough attention. Also, not supervising him enough or fencing them off from him, but for the most part, he leaves the planted stuff alone, but I guess he was just real desperate for a stick, and he saw a maple that had dropped its leaves and thought, you know what this looks like? Stick. Trev Matt, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Baladash Maladore. Oh, baby girl. You want to say hi to the people? How are you? Are you confused that I'm at my desk at 8 o'clock at night? It's pretty weird. You look good. I think you put some weight back on. Yeah. A little more cat there. Hi, kitty girl. Level 420 Weed Wizard. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Light bloom thing is cool. I don't think I've tried it yet. There we go. How do we feel about a 145 ring? Technically better. Missing some gems, though. The gems seem pretty big. Although this does have a gem slot, but what am I going to do? Buy a gem? This must be the part where you said you ended up back in Silvermoon. What a beautiful login or loading screen. Although, am I? Yes, I am. I am back in Ever Songwoods. Flabby is 86. He's totally gonna be 90 before bedtime. Halfway through this part, like, wait a minute. What's going on over here? Yeah, he's cruising. Baby. I wish there was a way to ask my cat if she wants a cat. I can't tell. She's never had a cat. I don't know. She's kind of too blind to like bully a cat if she didn't like them, so I feel like they could learn to deal even if they weren't happy with each other, but like, I don't know. Lychee, thanks for the gift sub. We have an 87 on our server. Holy moly. Cat Cafe is living in your head. Yeah, I think if it was manageable financially and with the piece of the other two pets, we would do it. But it's a pretty big thing to consider. Get her a dog! I mean, she has one dog. She's already pretty ambivalent on that front. You want down? I think the dog wants a dog, but the dog wants a lot of things. He also wants an unlimited supply of salmon and, you know, bacon for breakfast every day, so you can't always get what you want. Yeah, who doesn't? You liking it so far? Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying leveling. I'm not leveling super fast. But I'm having a good time questing. 4 cats, 2 dogs. Do you recommend it? Can you review your experience? Oh, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm skipping side quests for now. I'm gonna go back for them eventually. Either Sunday with Darkmoon Faire or just whenever I run out of campaign. 2 dogs, 3 cats. Pause my leveling due to my new computer. Discovered the gaming bar, not default installed. Gaming bar. Love them all. Don't think I'd do it again. I feel like once everyone was used to each other, I could handle more cats, but not 4. Like, either 1 more or 2 more than what I have now, which is 1, but elderly. I think the second dog might take it into too much territory, to be honest. I think Moose is very manageable when he's just Moose. I think Moose plus co-conspirator would ruin my life. I have a dog and 2 cats. Perfect. 4 cats because the shelter said the 4th cat was free. I got a punch card at the cat cafe and I was like, is this for visiting or for adopting? You take home 9 cats. Number 10 is on the house. How's the X-Pack so far? I feel like they didn't advertise it. I feel like... oh, the X-Pack's good. I'm happy with it so far. Having a great time. I saw a ton of advertising for it. It may be your algorithm. Or maybe you're just not engaging in a lot of places where you're seeing straight up advertising, but they were advertising on Twitch. They've been doing Reddit. They've been doing, I think, YouTube. Everywhere. I've seen a huge ad blast for Midnight. Heavy duty, yeah. I don't think your experience is universal. Up the hill. 3 cats, none of them get along. 3 toddlers who fight each other all the time. Probably less bad when your cats get along. 2 dogs is more than I expected. They multiply each other. There were ads for it on HBO. Sometimes you take home 1 cat and the cat explodes into 8 kittens. It just keeps popping them out. Nikki Ryan, thanks for the gift subs. Paladriel, thanks for the gift subs. Algorithm cat videos, nature and stuff online. Yeah, it's probably just not feeding you gaming stuff. Oh. I'm not tired. Nope, not me. Well, Alessandra, thanks very much for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Cats are just gizmos. Gadgets. I love Kitty. Don't get him wet. I've had Kira for 11 years. I think going on 12. Yeah. And I have so far managed to completely avoid giving her a complete bath. I have wiped her down with like a damp cloth on occasion. But otherwise she has been self-bathing and I've never needed to do it, and one day it's gonna happen. She's coming back in. I'm talking about you. Maybe not. I brush her, but like an actual like dunk her in the tub wet bath, she would be so mad at me. So mad. Hey, like an early access? I like the game so far. I kind of wish they would just let us all in at once, but what are you gonna do? Company's gonna company. Feel very old now. You know what happens when you give a cat a bath? I think it tears a rift into the underworld. Giving Moose a bath used to be like a contact sport. It'd be 2-on-1. It would be the 2 adults versus the 1 big dog. But you've got 1 adult bathing and the other adult alternately bribing him and body blocking him from leaping out of the tub. Oh gosh, I haven't done it in ages. Now I have a hose in a yard so I can just soap him up and hose him down outside. I did it once last summer. I don't want to be a responsible adult and go to sleep so I can work tomorrow. I want to keep leveling. He's chilled now? I mean, we haven't had to give him very many recently. He is better. He doesn't love it, but he'll only try to escape like twice instead of constantly, which is an improvement. Housing dyes can drop from treasure chests. Oh, the first sticks to your tongue. Yeah, what else is new? I feel like I've just accepted that a certain percentage of the food I intake is going to be dog fur. There's no escaping it. Better now with a robot vacuum. Helped a lot. Not perfect. I don't even pull them out anymore, to be honest. Maybe like a thick guard hair. Not one of the little fuzzy under ones. Those can just... it's fine. Whatever. Judge me. I don't care. That's not who I need to be fighting right now. Housing dyes from treasure chest. Got a Night Song lilac dye. That's convenient. Family member bathes the cat weekly. Pets tend to get better at things that you do all the time. That's the trick, is if your pet hates something and you just do it a lot, they may never love it, but they'll put up with it. That's how I make Moose let me trim his nails. He hates having his feet touched, but like, I mess with them so often that he just lets me do it now. Like, if we're hanging out and I'm petting him, I'll just grab his feet and just start prying his toes apart and like checking out his toenails to pick out my next victim for the next time I'm doing them. He lets me know. 82? Nice. Need a robot vacuum one day. I'm glad I pulled the trigger. I held off for a very long time because I thought that it wouldn't work for me because I had pet hair, and then I snapped and I got one and I'm like, oh, I should have done this. My house is a different place when it's been vacuumed every day, and I wasn't gonna do it. That was not gonna happen the old-fashioned way, so this is where we're at. Aaron Win Games, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Just need the robot vacuum sponsor, right? We've got an affiliate link. That's the next best thing. Yeah. Yeah, it vacuums and it mops. It's not gonna get your house quite as clean as you would if you, like, detailed it, but it takes it, like, 95% of the way there, and the fact that I don't have to, like, do it, massive. Because it means I can do it every day. Or every other day, whatever I feel like, really. Yeah, I think, for me, it's life-changing. I have a lot of pet hair. I have a lot of pet hair. And having it all off the floor every day is amazing. I also only have one floor, so I don't have to worry about moving the device or getting, like, a second one for multiple floors. And I have largely just hard floor with a couple of rugs, and it does a good job on that. Dutch Ren, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. It would be different if you had, like, a lot of stairs in your house. A little more annoying. Oh, Big Jorf, thanks for the gift subs. Got a husky here, feel your pain. Can I show you a picture of my doggy? While we're talking about doggies. I know a lot of you have met Moose, but just in case someone hasn't met Moose, let me find a good Moose picture. Puppy pictures. There he is. Oh. That's tired Moose. That's sleepy buddy. I love him. I love him too. I'm all about it. He's a celebrity in my house. Mentonator, thanks for the 3-month resub. Not so epic hunter, 40-month resub. Thank you so much. Case1246, thanks for the 9-month resub. Want to say thanks for posting VODs on YouTube. Enjoy watching them. Glad I was able to catch a bit of your stream tonight. Love and enjoy your content. Thank you. I do my best. I have been having some trouble getting the VODs onto YouTube recently. There's a few missing that may not make it, but I am trying. I'm glad they're working for you. See Kira, both celebrities, my eyes. She's such a good cat. Like, all cats are good cats, but she's like such a good cat. She's like a wisecracking roommate that I've had for 12 years. Murloc, get nice. She's literally perfect and I've never even met her. She is. I know I'm like super obsessed with them because they could never like really annoy me. Like even if they're doing something really inconvenient, it's still like, oh, what can I do for you? Especially Moosey Bear. He has massive baby privilege. If I ever get another cat or dog, he is going to have to deal with not being the baby anymore, and that's going to be very hard for him. He is so the baby of the house. Am I gonna live? This thing looks scary. Yeah, he's the main character. Parents dote on my dog like she's an actual grandchild. It's so sweet. Yeah. I love dogs and their grandparents. My dog really loves my mom. Moose he loves everybody that comes to the house, not like including electricians, plumbers, etc. Obsessed with everybody, but he loves my mom. She is his #1 visitor. For sure. No question about it. I have to do 3 of them. That's outrageous. I'm getting sleepy. Flabby's in Voidstorm. This music's pretty nice. What's an ever-blazing sun moat? It's been kind of nice finding all the treasures and stuff. I heard about a dog, a pet. I haven't seen it yet. Oh my god, I love the Amani. Izu, thanks for the gift subs. Wonder if I can be one when I grow up. Ah, enchanting knowledge. My apprentice. I wonder if that root woven window is going to be a big thing for me. I might need to get more of those. WoW feels kind of... I think it's just because I'm leveling and I'm not using a lot of add-ons. Feels like a different game right now. I think just I'm not engaging with like a bunch of other systems. I'm not doing a bunch of events. I'm not doing dungeons. I did do a couple delves, but like just kind of feels like, I don't know, older version of it. Everything kind of works old-fashioned way a little bit. Like, I know there are endgame systems, I'm just not dealing with them yet. You good lucked me into getting the Amani Angler's Ward recipes a fishing drop. Whatever that is! Oh, that's how I felt when I started getting my shards of Dun-Dun. I'm like, neat, I got a something! The heck is this? Yeah, sometimes less is more. The systems tend to be really satisfying to engage with once I understand them, but like that burden of getting caught up and up to speed, I think I'm increasingly less cut out for. It takes me longer and longer. Or maybe the majority of my add-ons. Yeah, I'm not playing with too many, especially when it comes to my combat UI. A lot of my add-ons are more like journal modifiers, quality of life things. Finished a cosmetic bow, Farstrider's solemn bow. I haven't really looked at my reputations. I'm getting some. I'm glad her hair finally got some texture. Took her long enough. Zab6464, thanks for giving that gift sub. This Moonkin form is so funny. Grok Ironhide, thank you for the gift sub. I wonder how long it'll take me to get to 90. Because I can't play all day tomorrow. I'll have 3 hours tomorrow on stream to work on it. But that's it. Back to Silvermoon City. Oh, we can go check out the pet cafe. I want to see the pet cafe. The Jackdamoney trolls are hot. I gotta take a closer look at this next time I see them. I do not remember any overtly appealing trolls, but I don't think I was looking all that closely. They're pretty. One does not simply walk into Herondar. So I guess that's the Herondar campaign quest line. There's a separate one for Sojourner. Although it's not enough for the Allied Race Heronir storyline. Let's pick up Looming Shadows and see where that takes us. Nexier, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Hello from Sweden. Hello from Canada. How are you? Good morning. Or afternoon. Or nighttime, depending on what time it is. It's evening for me. Fished up a chest, and inside the chest was a sword transmog. I love how many of us are fishing. Oh, time honored. Yeah, alright, so I finished that. I wonder if that'll just grant later? Because, like, I feel like I did it. But clearly I did not. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a little bit more that's going to come out on... Because I know they're not unlockable yet, but I just wanted to know if I had done the campaign sufficiently. I think I probably did. I guess Zillimon is next. But I need to take a detour into Pet Inn Land. On the To Catch a Fish quest. Oh. I haven't seen that one yet. Must be a zone I haven't gone to. Let's see. I gotta find the innkeeper again. I think they were over here. They were like on the end of Murder Row, which is really where you want your inn to be. Yeah, here. So this is the inn. It's maybe on the other side? I don't know. This is a sick bedroom, though. Can max out cooking. Need to consider going to bed soon. I'm gonna try and wrap up my stream around 9 Pacific, even though part of me wants to stay up and keep leveling and, you know, continue to collect gift subs, to be honest. But I think if I want to stream in the morning, I should go to bed. Not now, but like soon. Surprised we didn't get a camp theme. I bet there'll be something. Upper level. Okay. I'll look. I need to find the pet. Yeah, I should be back on normal stream time tomorrow. About 12 hours and 23 minutes from now. I don't see any pets. Where is it? Do you think I can ask a guard where the cat cafe is? Hello? This is an intrepid entrepreneur. Sold lemonade. I went up. I went up to here. Or do I have to fly higher than this? I mean, this is cute. These plushies are having a tea party. Also, there's no fence right here. Where the pet trainer is? I don't know. Because this is just the inn. Above the inn. I went up, though. I don't get it. I think I'm too tired for this. I tried in here, unless there's just like other people are seeing animals that I am not seeing. Weird tucked away corner. Maybe I need to poke around inside here more. These are just rooms. Because this is the upstairs section of the inn. I guess if I find a guard, I can ask them about the pet trainer. There's no harm. It might be right. Because Murder Row is more that way. Wait, a decor specialist. Wait. Open mic poetry readings. Well, hot diggity dog. I wrote Neeks, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's like not a lot of guards around. I saw something about an open mic night. Poetry readings, ma'am. A well-written poem gives a person a lot to think about, don't you think? Lawn Gnome Jack, thanks for the gift subs. Guards don't like a void elf. Obscene amount of gnomish slam poetry. The kind that's safer to whisper than to print. Oh, gosh. So she also sells extra copies of the promotional items. Zillow doormats, dark portals, Murloc Twitch drops. Copies of these guys. It's funny, I have the Epic Edition. Dialogue UI makes my quest text look like that. I'm gonna find... There's so many decor vendors. I'm getting sidetracked. I think I'm not gonna level any further. I think that I'm 83.5 and that might be where we end up. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my stream looking for... Oh, I found the black market! Doesn't look like it's open yet. Beamo over there. Shady art dealer. Aw, man. Autograph painting of Anduin Gray. Thanks for the gift subs, guys. Silantil. Die wrote. More buys of the epic decor items later. It should work. It feels like a bug. You should be able to buy extras. That's why they're there. Ah, max level for black market. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. I'm looking for another inn. In case there is one that we were talking about. I think I'm officially tired. Yeah, no shame in hanging it up. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna. It is huge. It's a massive city. The way it twists on itself and reminds me a little bit of Tazavesh. The missing links. Okay, so it's above the portal room. Kind of. Found it. Wilhelmina. Love this city so much more than Dornegal. I mean, it has a pet cafe. Over here we've got Ty. I hope these are named after employees' dogs. I hope so. Kelani. I'm petting them all. Cupcakes and coffee. This is where you'll find me in the pet cafe. Seated on the cushion. Where's the cats? Show me the cats. Oh, yeah. This is basically me. In that picture I showed earlier. It was real kind of them to recreate my life in art. Although I didn't get any strawberry pie. Looks pretty good. They must get a good deal on strawberries. Dog is called Goose. And this is Mao. A fantastic name for a cat. Here, I'm summoning Kira. She needs to be a part of this. Here she is. Olive. Luna. Of course there's a Luna. Why wouldn't there be a Luna? You've got Maple the fox. German cat name. Ninja. German male. This one is Zesta. This one is Melba, as in toast. These are fully foxes. Means evil in Portuguese. Do you think this building was created shortly after people thought about wanting pets in their homes? Proof of concept? Maybe. Mikey and Aqua. Or maybe there's just fellow pet cafe lovers. How's Priest feeling? Pretty good, actually. I've been enjoying questing on it. I'm 83.5. Ah! Fish! Although, I'm a little nervous about this bird. Also, I'm not going to be the fish police about tank size, but... Heard baby 3.5. Very tired. This is Odin. Odin is magnificent. Yeah, I think Midnight's going to be good. I love Cooper. Yeah, I need the fish for my house. Ruby. I guess I have fish pets that I can place. Boo! I'm sorry, I have to pet them all. Everyone needs pets. Alaspion, thank you very much for the gift subs. I'm gonna wrap up stream in about 15 minutes or so. Somewhere around 9 Pacific. Top of the hour. I'll be back tomorrow morning, but if anybody was thinking about anything that they wanted to ask or do or say while we're here, because I am team sleep tonight. Do you think her arms get jacked from holding the tray up like that? Look at this. That's heavy. That is an angle for something that heavy. Yeah, normal time tomorrow. It's the stream version of clopening for my fellow retail work survivors. Gonna end the first midnight stream, midnight EST. Ah, works kind of cute. Works out. Oh, yeah. What else am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna look for more pets. Yo, Hazel. Hey, what's up, Chip? Hello, hello. Hi. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. We're reaching the end of our journey. Or, for the night. Got a couple things. Give you plus 10 skill. I did fish earlier. I got an ambiguous rock. Is that going to give me a fishing skill? No, it gave me a rock. I'm too tired for this. Duration 5 minutes. We aren't quite sure what this one is. Give it a second. It might come to you. Okay. What? Alright. Get some decor cleaned up out of my bags. Disenchant a few things, maybe. Flabby's currently 87. He's definitely gonna level to 90 before bed. I don't think he's gonna be up super late though. I bet you he has it done before midnight. Maybe even before 10. Probably before midnight sometime. Wish I had the stamina done for today. Yeah, I'm reaching that point. Game will be here in the morning. I'm not going to be the first one to 90, and that's okay. I wonder if I should start trying to enchant anything with this dust. Probably. Find out what we can make. My midnight enchanting increased to 18. Plus I'm getting a couple of appearances from DE Greens. Hello from Mexico. Happy launch. Hello. Happy midnight launch to you. Hope everything's okay. Got 15k XP from crafting something. Oh, nice. I did get to pick a zone after the starting zone. I did Herondar. You have to do quite a bit of Eversong Woods before they let you get to that point, though. It's a good chunk of questing. Hello, thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Yeah, so when I call it, it'll be 7 hours of streaming. That's pretty good. I think that's good for me. It's a solid day's work at the office. Not exactly marathon numbers, but I'm not 20 anymore. It's alright. Nah, I can't unlock Heronir yet. You can do the Herondar campaign, which is going to be part of... It's going to be required, so you can make sure you have that done before midnight comes out. Doing all the side quests. Hi from neighboring province. Hello. Another 7 hours? No. Tomorrow's going to be 3. Normal length stream tomorrow because I want to get a news video together for Saturday for YouTube. I'm going to be a real live YouTuber when I grow up. I really appreciate all the gift subs today, though. Let me check the number. Let's see where we ended up. We're at 1,670 subscribers, and I started the stream at 587. We're doing good. You guys came through. Unlock Heronir. Yeah, the thing says just complete the Herondar campaign. It just doesn't wanna light up yet. Yeah, appreciate it a lot. Big day. Wintermoon Sky, thanks for the gift subs. Stained Eye, thanks for the gift subs. The support a streamer promo is going on all month. So if you're interested in it, the stream does have to be live, so gifting subs to the stream while it's offline will not grant you the pet. Bear that in mind. But anytime that we're live, between now and March the 26th, it's going to be open, so lots of time. Silveria Dream, thanks for the gift subs. I was flying around looking for pets, is what I was having a little poke around for. See if we can find any more of those little green... Midnight Safari. So there's one safari achievement, and it's for all the zones. I do have a violet chick. I don't need another one. Oh, Lennon, wait, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. Do the pet quest to unlock tracking. I mean, pet tracking is working for me. I don't remember doing a quest for it, though. Maybe I'm missing something. Getting kind of sleepy. What's this one? Vibrant Mantling. We have that one already. Yes, you can get the pet from gifting subs. It's 2 gift subs. Captain TXS, thanks for the prime sub. So if I look at my mailing, or like Eversong Woods. These are the pets I don't have yet. Must be some side quests. Oh, if you can gift the pet from gifting subs. I don't know. Get decor from treasures. Gotta keep Blood Elf Cup. Nice. 12 Void Light Marl. I'm rich. Look at you. You're rolling in marls. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, no, I think I'm getting tired. I'm getting my words mixed up. Let's all get on a gift submarine and travel to find the pets. Hit 82, slow rolling. Ah, you're doing fine. Okay. It's slow leveling. Shall we raid? Let me have a look and see if it's anyone I've seen before. I need to do some more research and put together a list of streamers that I can vet a bit. Oh, Krendor's on. You can raid Krendor. It's easy. He only went up not that long ago as well, so that'll work out good. First delve's a hoot. We all live in a gift submarine. Namiria7, thanks for the 34-month resub. I'm not finding any new pets. I know they're around. I don't remember where they are. I'm glad I got a couple of them. I like Beaky. Have my wave and my look at the ready. Good lord. I normally make a point of not looking at my viewer number. We're normally like it's just a launch right now. Is why. Oh, I have one of those already. Crazy. Love Krendor. I've been a huge Krendor fan forever. Getting to do his YouTube show is like the highlight of my career. I don't want to go to the Eastern Plaguelands. You can't make me. I'm turning around. Oh, lumber. What's this? Tree flitter. Got one of those. Did they revamp Delves? There's a new Delve companion. We have Valera instead of Bran. Just found Vibrant Manaling. That was the first one that I ran into. I like it a lot. I'm excited there's mounts that look like that. There's new Manowar mounts that are tied to the prey system, and they look sick. They look super good. I could just fly into Zolomon. I could just go. I could just go tame some pets. I don't have to do the intro. I can just fly there. Who's gonna stop me? I don't know what happens if you do a war within Delph. I would assume Bran would be there, but I don't know that for a fact. She doesn't yap at you. She hasn't said anything to me. I think I have her sound turned off or something. I haven't heard a peep out of her. Gotta be a toad in here somewhere. I found one on beta doing this. She does say something, but I forgot. Oh, here we go. Oh, these guys. Little ferrets. Biggest pet peeve with Bran was him taunting me when I died. It was so funny to me when he would roast me about standing in the fire because it was such hypocrisy. He would take such an attitude and be like, don't stand there. Meanwhile, his buns have been roasting and are quite well done at that point. Like, the audacity. Next time, let's keep a strategy in mind. Yeah. Got a strategy for you. The time that got the very worst was when I was working on Kaiveza, because I wiped a lot working on Kaiveza. I must have spent 50k in repair fees. I have brand PTSD. You got to dodge. Immediately dies. I love that they had those lines because they're so memorable. I like that we all have that shared experience, but I don't think I'm gonna miss it. Oh, right. Do you think I can solo it? The deadliest catch. Little Sleep can finally play. Oh, jeez. Love the April Fool's GTFO version. Oh, I got a puffer spine spell pierce. You got a dagger. Oh, yeah. Questing weapons look good. I like the sort of simple elven Silvermoon stuff that they've got. Alright. I think I want to use a Toma Town portal. I haven't used that one for my hearth in a while. Although, there's my tome. Burke, thanks for the brand new subs. Zeresia, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. Logan, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. If there's something to be said for staying up all night, but I'm gonna try to maintain my schedule. I'll be back in the morning. I'll be on first thing tomorrow morning. Normal stream schedule for me after this. So starting 9 in the morning, going until noon Pacific time. We stream Wednesday through Sunday, which means that you're gonna get me tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday in the morning. Also, please check out my YouTube if you haven't seen it in a while. I have a couple of recent videos. Plus, there's going to be raid guides coming out soon for the upcoming bosses in the midnight raids. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate the company. Well, Gandalf, thanks for the gift subs. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day.